Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は122、22日目です。It is day 122. Kind of an awkward day. We had one of those, you'll miss it if you blink days because, maybe like 3 days ago, I kind of hit the chatterbox right at the first 17. So, gonna be a quick day today. I'm not sure if any of these things are turning over, but we have a exciting day starting May, right? May is starting. Lots to do. So we're gonna hop right in. Well, actually not hop right in. We have one thing. Oh, there it is. So yesterday, one pause, which was wait, just kidding. Maru? Oh, that's Mara. Right, Maru. And this means circle. We'll go with circle or round. Then we have the pivot to marui, round. And there's also maru goto. In its entirety. And then a pivot for marui be related to marui. Whoops, that's not the right one. Oh, I might have wrote the wrong character yesterday, but marui as well, which leads to round in a different context. But yes, that's from yesterday. We have some exciting things. Hopefully I get to start today. Start off May strong, excited. Every month we get I think it's going to be the norm now. Every month I'm going to try to do a monthly project. So it's and WaniKani and HanziHero, along with to some extent Duolingo Spanish, are going to be indefinite projects, right, for some time. But every month I'm going to try to do at least one. And today we'll start. I'll make the attempt to start it on the first day of each month. All right, so let's get right into it. I don't imagine too many hiccups. I could foresee some unlocking, so some lessons tacked on today, depending on how long I digressed. Okay.
Kesa.
Kesa.
Stawaru.
Stawaru.
Jokyu.
Jokyu. Why am I drawing a blank? Hold up. Chinese too strong right now. Oh, nope. Oh no, Chinese is too powerful. Hold. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, is that right? I have such a mental block right now on the right hand. Hold up. What is that? That's... Is that not... Oh, I must have typoed. I probably typed kyo instead of ko. That's fine. That's fine. I was a little confused as to why I don't have the answer already. Oh, landslide is a good one. I drew a blank on the... for a moment on the Chinese side of things. Okay. There might have been a typo. What? Oh. Still a typo.
昔話
Rashi Banashi. Oh. I don't want to talk about that typo. Oh no, this is different. Wait, no, just kidding.
思わず
What was it? Omowazu. Omowazu Honon? No. Yeah, Honon. Oh. What's it called it? Oh no, I actually don't remember the other read on that too. But can I gather it from the sentence? 口にしてしまいました。しまいました。It's thoughts plus was. This one's kind of weak. Thought plus, or think, I guess. Was. Do I have anything for wa and zu? Kind of like not what we think, or could be. I was thinking maybe tone because it's next to... Oh, wait. Maybe like... Thought. Thought. Think. Omo. Something with a pronunciation. Something with a pronunciation. No, that doesn't fit. Huh. Like Omo. What was it? Omowazu. Does that look familiar? No. Alright, so this is a weak one. Jury's out. I don't really know how this works. I think. Been a while. Maybe like... No. Probably... I almost want to think it's a phrasing thing. Because of the wazoo. What is the other one? The subject? Maybe it's not pronunciation. Maybe subject? No. Having two words next to each other that I'm not so sure is probably not helping this situation. Think, thought. It's like you're not. It's like unexpected is what I wanted to say, but I think unintentional. Unintentionally. Okay. Oh, I wanted to go back to look at. Oh, you can't go back. I wanted to go look back. We'll look at it. I gotta remember Omowazu for unintentional. Back at it. I think I am probably gonna add deliberate and intentional to the character for Omo. The only way I got to unintentional is because of Chinese, not Japanese.
Happyo.
Hakyo. So this isn't the new stuff. Oh, this one is though. So we do have some lessons coming up.
Kenkyūshitsu.
Thank you.
Yuka.
Yuka.
歌う。
Without. Yep, there it is. Lessons. Let's go into them. Kare, that's fine.
彼。
Kare. Oh, that's the
Kare.
other way. Kare. That's fine. And Karera is fine too.
彼ら
Karera.
彼ら
It's
彼ら
going down. Karera. Deep. What was this? We had Shin. That's not deep. Something else.
深い
Fukai.
深い
Fukai. Sure, because the sounds just like a dirty word and there may be innocent children, I'll let you come up with your own mnemonic. Maybe someone pushes you into a deep hole that will surely unalive you, so you'll yell something as you fall down. Fukai. I mean, there's Fukin, which they didn't say anything about, which is interesting. Fukin. And then there's also Nigai. Right, so... Alright, sure. Fukai.
深い
Didn't stop them from messing around with other things, but Fukai... I can get behind that though. It's very visceral response. Middle of the night. Shinya? Ne?
深夜
Shinya.
深夜
Okay, Shinya. I'm starting to do a little bit of a in-between between sh and sh. You know, sh. Sh. And I'm not sure if Japanese has a preference. As far as I know, is sh most of the time, but occasionally I do sh, sh, sh. Largely because of Chinese, but I don't think it will make it unintelligible, possibly. So I just said shinya, shinya as opposed to shinya. I don't know if even the mic captures that difference anyways. Let's see, water deep. Sui? Suishi?
水深
Suishin. Okay. No
水
then
深
daku. Alright, we're good. I think all of these are self-explanatory. Yes.
彼
Kare.
彼ら
Karera. Okay. Um...
深い
Kai.
深夜
Shinya. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. That's middle of the night.
推進
Suishin. Water depth. I guess that's more of a metric, huh? Let's see, water depth. Oh, yeah, it's more of a measure. Unless... No, it's more of a measure. So we're fine. I know what they mean. Deepest makes sense. Oh no, Chinese. Sai. Yeah, Saishin.
最新
Saishin.
最新
Okay, Oh no, not Taiyan. Taiyo.
太陽
Oh, Taiyo makes sense because sun's up there. Taiyo.
太陽
Taiyo. Samui. That's fine. We're moving along. Yeah, we're moving along on things that are legacied. Now, let's see. Yoki. Ne? Yoki. Yoki? No, Yoki.
陽気
Oh, either. Okay.
陽気
陽気
I kind of like Yoki. Yeah, we'll stick with Yoki instead of Yoki. Oh, meaning verse. Okay. Or deepest. Oh, don't get me on that. That is disagreeable. That is disagreeable right there.
太陽
Ayo. Let's see.
陽気
Yoki. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna say it was lively or cheerful and merry. Yeah, okay. I wasn't even looking on what this meant, but yep. Hola. Hola, Jorge. Oops. Oh, that's a read.
寒い
Emily. Okay, that's it for our WaniKani today. Oh, okay, so we hit 3. That makes sense. That was because of the digression after the 3. Not too bad. Alright, tomorrow is our second peak day. We got some desynchronization from our digression like 3 days ago. Alright, let's go over our monics. Early, younger brother, someone, Asia, crab, yoga, jackhammer, excuse, together, beforehand, business, request, tofu, fix. Right, let's go over our reads assigned to these kanji. I, toku, hon, kare, ryu, shou. Oh boy. Let's skip that for now. These things happen when I'm distracted by other thoughts. I, in, shima, do, shou, zoku, shin, do, yo, kai, samu, a, on, you, ho, shaku, han, sen, go. Bye. And then, man, even in a short, we got stuck. So omowazu. We can embellish this a bit, right? So our root, this was unintentional. Or unintentionally. So we can embellish this, right? This part, an adverbial. This part, think or thought. And this part, negative. We're adding to this the idea of deliberate and intentional, which I'll add now once I find it. And let's look at what we can pull, because this is part of our routine now. Pull from others. It'll be probably faster to look through here. And we can go control find, probably think. Here it is. Oh, I wrote the wrong top character. I used CI instead of rice patty actually. Okay, so think, thought, right? It's rice patties. You find a heart and makes you think. You think of a lot of thoughts like, whose heart is this? That doesn't. That. Wait. Oh, I did add deliberate, intentional, intended, intend, and deliberately. Dude, I already did it. All right. Well, that's disappointing that I didn't think about it. So amo is to think. That kind of makes sense. I don't think it flexes enough. And then omoite, a memory, because of remembrance, which is omoidasu. Yeah, that's all we got. So omowazu is the only one that is out of it, and the wa is supposed to help me with the negation. Let's look at think for a moment. Omo. No, I don't think we got anything else. That's a block. A block is a block. I was thinking unexpected because of the thought, but I need to think of think as intent and deliberate. That's probably a very different. To think something, you can think of it as an expectation, so figuratively, or you can think of it literally as an intention to do something. So we'll just chalk it up to a memory block for now. My first inclination immediately was unexpected, which does have something to do with Chinese, using this character to be like unexpected or sudden, like without thought, or being rash. There's quite a lot of variances of this, so we'll hope that's settled for maybe a month or two. That's a wrap for WaniKani. I mean, for WaniKani today. So if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? So until next time, you're more than free to follow along. Try WaniKani for a month, right? Try it out, follow along, share with me your experiences and what you do to elevate. Think about elevating the experience over time, right? Feel free to stop by, ask a few questions, stay for discussion perhaps. So until next time, minasan mata ne, right? I'm gonna switch and head right into HanziHero. Got a lot to do today. So give me a sec. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第115天。It is day 115. We do not have anything strikingly out of place, so I'm gonna head right into our lessons. Today,
Coffee.
makes sense. Cafe is cafe, coffee plus coffee. I think we're okay with how. Let's read. 他不喝咖啡。他喝很多咖啡。咖啡something 有咖啡因。Uh-oh. What's happening? I can't click on this. What's going on? Hold up. No audio on cafe? Really? That's fine. What is this? 韩有 Interesting. Hanyo. Weird. I can't click on it.
咖啡平台
Ingtai. Flat platform is or level platform or level platform. Like it could mean level in the sense of what level, or it could be a leveled platform, which is flat platform, but still platform. Yeah, 平台。交流的平台 offshore 交流 mix flow offshore. Interesting. 海上平台 another offshore 海上 so on the ocean or on the offshore. That's interesting to illustrate offshore as opposed to like on the shore. Oh, you know what? I think offshore means onshore in English. It's kind of like parking on driveways and driving on parkways. Like they mean the thing they're trying to mean, but using a different word. I actually think offshore means like, oh no, is there an onshore platform? I don't think I've heard of an onshore platform. That's kind of an interesting English thing. Is there a wait? Onshore versus offshore. Oh, okay. Here we go. Onshore and offshore refers to location relative to shoreline. No, that doesn't help. I'm talking about. Are there such things as what is an onshore platform? Okay. Yeah, there are onshore. What? Okay, yeah, there are onshore platforms. So the offshore platforms are like oil drills. When you see those things like floating, it has like a huge thing. That's what I'm thinking of in terms of offshore platform. But I don't usually imagine like you call the ones on land an onshore platform. That's an interesting English quirk.
平台
Okay.
果汁
果汁 fruit juice, right? Fruit juice. 你想喝牛奶牛奶oh no 还是果汁可以给我一瓶果汁吗？一瓶是这不是杯 right? Oh, that might be bay. Glass? Ding? Oh, none of the audio stuff is working. What the heck is going on? That's weird. Oh, bay, that's bay. Just kidding. Bay. Ping is yeah. Ping is really different. Bay. Oops. Oops.
果汁公民
公民 citizens, public people, citizens. 公民 R 等公民二等公民二等公民中国公民每个公民都必须 wait page and hair yeah 必须什么 no idea 法律遵 okay so 遵守 yeah something happened to the audio. It's gone. I can't click on it. 每个公民都必须遵守法律。Makes sense.
公民。站台。
站台 rail platform. Yeah. 站台。我们在即站台上车。四后站台。It's fine. I just like listening to as a reference.
站台。
Platform, which is still a platform.
咖啡。果汁。平台。公民。站台。村民。
village plus people, villagers. 村民们 something 了一头什么the heck? A mace? A mason? No idea. Yen. Interesting. Yen Lu. Oh. Yen. Oh, no. Yeah. Yen. Interesting. Wild ox. Yen. And then what the capture? 捕获. 捕获. Neither of these are in our reading yet.
村民。羊肉。
mutton, or goat meat, sheep meat, lamb. Okay, we got all of them covered. 中国人不常吃羊肉。这是对，真的。我从来没吃过羊肉。Although next door, Mongolia, my parents talk about this quite a bit actually.
羊肉。把玩。
把玩 to fondle, great. To grass, to play, to fondle. All right, to fiddle with. I think we're gonna to fiddle with. Yes. 把玩。他把玩着他最喜欢的 jewelry. No clue on jewelry. 珠宝. Jewel sounds like jewels to me. Yeah. 珠宝. Not sure about the 宝 part. 老人在把玩丁 I don't know. 玩气 oh 玉器 ooh 玉器 jade 玉器 no green in jade. Interesting. 玉器 I mean he is kinda like it. 玉器 interesting. What I can ascribe to that.
把玩。
把玩 I'm gonna use fiddle. Hello? It didn't take fiddle? Okay.
长衫
That's a little problem. Changsheng, long gown, long shirt. It's a long gown, alright. Oh, Changsheng. It's kind of funny the English used in E on or just a straight up on. Changsheng or learn shirt. Yeah. It's like kind of hard to describe, but the shirt part, it's something you put on your top, but it's so long that it looks like a gown. So it's both a long shirt and a long gown. It's a very, very iconic piece of clothing that you see in like dynastic depictions, especially people who are commonly in the Forbidden Palace. Yeah, Changsheng. I didn't realize that's what it was. Changsheng, okay. Okay. Changsheng 是常见的儿子 no 男子不是 I didn't know if this was 是 because the base character on the right would be 是. I guess the left character inherited the base characters. Sometimes I just guess one of the characters I already know and see if it retains the sound. And I would say 30 to 40% of the time it does. So in this case, the right hand looks like a 是, and sure enough is 不是. 他穿着一件美丽的长衫. We almost got 美丽. We just got Mei, and one of the examples was Li, so I remember that from Beautiful. Okay. From yesterday.
长衫
Anshan. Okay.
共存
共存. Together exist. To coexist. Pretty. 不同的想法能够共存 different thinking or method or idea. Thinking is sufficient or able can and then to coexist. I see. 能够 yeah 不同的想法能够共前动物和人病 I'm gonna say 人病 or 人 I don't know. I don't actually know how to say this. 人精 maybe 人精 a page 人意人业人意人热 what do we have here? This is 应该工钱动物 oh Han. Oh, that's Han in this case. Oh, interesting. What does He look like? Oh, He is actually wait. Oh, that is He. Han must be another reading. So what does that? The counter goes up to 6 now. 6 with 2 readings that I need to take care of myself. Kind of like Mei or Hai and Huan, right? This is Han, Han and He. 动物和人类. Oh, 人类. I kept using Japanese. So like when I think of ningen, right? Ningen is what I was thinking of. So maybe like ninjing was what I no, Fujianese doesn't help. And Yingai, Bung Qian. I would love to hear this a little bit more. Chen. Instead of Chen, there's Chen, Chen. I'm not very great with this. Shen versus Chen and Chuan. So Q, Shen, and Qian is a little bit different. Not the greatest. This is Heping. This one's He. Heping Gong Qian. Yeah, Heping. Instead of Han. Okay. What did I miss? Gung. Oh, wait. Oh. Oops.
共存
Bunchen. Okay, it's Casper. I mean, it's Cupid, Infirmary. Yep. Exist. Okay. Alright. Keep going.
村民
Chenming.
长山
Angshan.
共存
Bunchen. Bunchen.
把玩
One. Whoops. That was the wrong tone. Oh, the meaning.
羊肉
羊肉. Alright.喝咖啡. Just skip to the end. Alright, skip to the sentences. 他不喝咖啡. 我喝咖啡, 但我不喝茶. Okay. 喝咖啡.
喝咖啡香草
香草. Fragrant grass is vanilla. 香草. 香草水.冰淇淋. Oh my gosh. 香草冰淇淋. Alright, fine. 香草是一种常用的 let's guess Joe or a different type of Joe, maybe like Joe Wei Ping. Nope, Tao Wei Ping. Okay, so it's neither of the two. Oh, it's kind of close to Tao, which is discuss. Tao Wei Ping. Okay. 香草
香草内脏
内脏 internal organs inside internal within. Okay, that's another internal one. 他因为内长受什么受伤而死，受伤而死。内脏I forgot already. Neither of these now. I should pick this one up. It's very identifiable at this point. Qi. Okay. 器官移植no e or 子. However, it takes on 子, which is the right hand, regardless of the tree. Transplant. 移植器官移植。Oh my word. Is that a blowgun, flowers, and 新疆. Oh, wait, it's this. Right. 新疆. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, 新疆是一个那一张 What was this again? 器官. Guan takes on Guan as well. So if I add something to the left, you still get Guan, or Guan, you get Guan. If you add food to the left of this. 器官. This one, no problems. Self-explanatory.
内脏 区
Alright, now we're getting to our 7 characters-ish. Chi. Now we got some goods. Region. So you put the goods in the box. Alright. Quasimodo is in front of the house. Got you. Where he has received a box of goods. He takes all of that. No, he takes all of the goods out into. That's a typo. Probably. He takes all of the goods out into the lawn. Right, he's in front of his house, making a region in the shape of a box. This region is Quasimodo's special region. Nobody else can enter. That kind of sounds like a Quasimodo thing, but it could also be like a Jimmy Neutron thing or a Timmy Turner thing. Or, it can be a lot of things. So how is this distinctively Quasimodo? How am I gonna place this as a Quasimodo activity? Maybe he's establishing he takes out the goods to create a safe space from being discriminated against. From people being able to see him, a special place outside in the lawn, so he can like relax without being stared at. I can do that. Region, interesting. District, mountain region. 山区 makes sense. Oh wait, is this always区? It's probably always区. Yeah. 山区 community. 社区 makes sense. From combining Japanese and Chinese. Region. 地区 makes sense. 禁区 forbidden. 禁, oh, that's the second time we've seen 禁. Haven't gotten it yet, but it's linked up with like permit and prohibit. 区域, not sure about you. Is that a blowgun? I mean, Yes, blowgun and some soil. Quasimodo. I see it. Got it. Safe region. Okay.
须
Okay.
使
Sure. Haji, right? Or not Haji, but how does the... Do I even have an onyomi for this? Sure. Oh yeah, it's sure. I mean, she is the onyomi for this, which makes sense. Sure. Only one tone for Japanese. Shrek is in the basement of the house, attending a weird show he was invited to. Okay, in a house. So he's visiting a house. A weird show happening in the basement. Yeah, that sounds about right. The meeting finally starts, and a woman comes out and pulls an elbow out of her mouth. Oh boy, the elbow out of the mouth thing again. Tai. So this can link up with Tai, the mnemonic for Tai, where Tarzan is doing a weird elbow out of the mouth thing in high school. In a high school, Shrek feels sick from the sight of it and starts his departure. All right. Okay. We got some reinforcement from other from Japanese and stuff, so that's pretty okay. We have some convergence. Kaishu, yeah, and then Kaishu, it would be how I would know this is start. Kaishu. Original. Dominated by Yuan Shu. Interesting. Yuan kind of just swallowed Shu up. Chuang Shiren. No, Chuang Shiren. Founder. I wonder what Chuang is. It could be like a place, an establishment. And then first, the starting person, founder. 始终 throughout. So start to finish or start to end throughout makes sense. Start and finish or start and end.
使
Sure. Alright. Quasimodo, Lawn, safe
She-
region. Got it.
内脏
Anytime. Right.
使
Fragrant grass. 香草.
香草
And 喝咖啡.
喝咖啡
Alright. And then our next
精
5. Ying. Rice and mixed stuff, but it really just screams blue. We just ascribe to it as blue, pure, quiet at this point. Jimmy Neutron is in front. Okay, again. Is in front of the English manor. Go on. Where he's trying to extract the essence. Go on. Of the beanstalk. Fair enough. He cuts some of it and puts it in a giant crescent moon-shaped pot. Clever. Clever. That the rich kids provide. Nice. English manner, rich kids provide. Then he adds rice and starts mixing it. Slowly, he extracts, Jimmy Neutron, extracts a blue-green, nice, even incorporate the blue and green, blue/green, in Qing, blue-green beanstalk essence, which can be used to cure many illnesses. Alright. So, rich moon, okay, I gotta think of rich moon-shaped pot, expensive moon-shaped pot, and he's doing some extraction. Start mixing using rice to extract blue-green essences from the... Okay, I got you. Essence, brilliant. King Tai. Interesting. Brilliant. Qing Li, energy. Essence of energy or essence of power or strength. Qing Li. Jing Xian, spirit. Okay. Dominant essence or spirit. Makes sense. Jing Xi. Jing Xi. Not sure about what Xi contributes. Quintessence. Not sure about Xie. A bone. Interesting.
经
Jing. Okay.
美
May. Okay, this requires no explainer. I think we can hop over this one. Right? Yeah, we can hop over this one. Let's just read it anyway. Mario is in the basement of the beach house. Checks out. Battling a hit woman, which is this whole thing that Bowser has hired to unalive him. So Bowser checks out Mario in the basement. That would be a place for an ambush. The hit woman grabs everything that she can find and throws it at Mario. A surfboard, some beach toys, a towel, etc. But every object thrown misses Mario, who backflips out of the way. Yeah, that is definitely something Mario does. Okay. Mei Mei. I didn't realize you could say Mei Mei for often instead of Chang. Chang Chang, Mei Mei. Mei Ci every time. Makes sense. Mei Feng? Mei Feng? Every time? Ugh. Okay.
美强
Qiang, strong. Finally. Okay. So Kirby is inside the chapel. I got you. Dealing with a strong insect. Okay. That keeps on flying around. Annoying those praying. Chapel. Annoying those praying. Kirby stretches his elbow into the shape of a bow. That's something Kirby can do. Kirby is starting to sound like Ditto. Kirby stretches his elbow into the shape of a bow and then shoots a Bible at the strong insect, hitting it. It does nothing because the insect is too strong. Alright. Qiang, I like it. Changhua. To strengthen, makes sense. To change into strength or stronger. Changdu. Strong degree, intensity. Jianqiang. Interesting. Nothing, that doesn't give me anything on the left. Qiang Lei. Nothing there either. One? No. Okay.
强
Qiang.
实
Shi. What was Ishi? Oh, you know, I don't think I have a onyomi for Ishi. Do I? Is this Shi? Is it Shi? Let's find out. Oh, there's not a great way to go about this, huh? Nah, I don't remember one, so I haven't had a onyomi yet. Alright, sure. We don't have to worry about the stone part, and stone is still stone, so it's a single component. So how do I attach Shrek? Dude. Shrek is in the middle of the house, resting against a huge muddy stone boulder that he dragged in from the swamp. He gets up and starts carving his name into the stone. Shrek. Carving into the stone, claiming ownership. Muddy stone in the middle of the house. Sounds Shrekish. We'll see. Petroleum. 石油. Oh, stone oil, petroleum. Nice. Oh, fossil makes sense. 化石. Sort of. Yeah, change into stone to fossil, to fossilize. Well, that makes fine. 石块 ghost? Stone. Ghost and soil. Lump? Stone? Stone lump? Which is a stone. Stone bridge. 石桥. That's hashi, alright. That's hashi. 桥 is for bridge, I see. And then 石灰 lime. Interesting. Nothing on that one.
石
At the moment.
鼓
Ooh. Ancient or old. Can we do old for this? I think we're gonna put in old. Just in case. I default to old. Goofy enters the basement of the house. Go on. Where he finds an ancient headstone. In the corner. In a basement? Plausible. He goes over to it and his goofy fashion accidentally knocks it down. Yeah, okay, clumsiness. Trying the ancient headstone. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. 古典 old canon classical. 古老 ancient old ancient. 古籍 I wonder how the right thing. 古籍 ji kind of sounds like literature or like pieces of literature. 古籍 which ancient books seems good. 古is that 古迹? So 古地 historic site. Okay. Ooh, ancient. I'm sure they used ancient because Lao means old as well. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Extraction mode.
精
Super bug. And Kirby can't do anything about it.
强
Goofy being a klutz.
美
Someone being hired to throw everything at Mario in the basement trying to assassinate him, but Mario is good to go. Okay, and then Shrek pulling a muddy stone into it and writing his name on it. Okay, got it. Nice. Alright. Alright, now we gotta lock in. Okay, time to lock in. It takes a bit to lock in each day.
商店
Whoops, that was a little quick.
听毛
Why do I stick onto you for a little bit each time? Nope. Oh no, I'm having one of those memory blocks. Dang it, I'm having a memory block on this one. Why? Oh, uh...
盐
Oh, that's such a memory block. Ooh. Not locked in. Not locked in at all.
划分
我们被划分成2个小组。
Dang. That hurt. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing.
花园
花园的中间有一棵大树。
Wait. Oh no. I had the right tone there.
在哥哥
他有2个哥哥。
高大
高大的建筑。
高大 It's like big, high, tall, big, yeah. Okay. What? Oh, I think I missed. Oh, no. Wrong location. Wrong location. Fine.
离开
我们几点要离开？
办公室
有人每天打扫办公室。
离校园
我喜欢在大学校园散步。
因超过
它超过了我的期望。
吗
What? Hold up. I think it's one.
脚飞跃
飞越太平洋。
Is it...
沾
Okay, we're fine.
地段
最热闹的地段。
Is Hmm.
减，校友，
校友会计划筹集资金。
Oops, I can't spell alumnus.
天，集，思，动画，
你最喜欢哪一部动画？
舒适，
我感到非常舒适。
健康，
我真担心他的健康。
That's not trash. It's elbow pad. Okay.
教育，
你的大学教育，
脸，
What? Oh. Wrong tone. What? Wait. What did I screw up here? Oh. I typed the wrong final.
零食，
孩子们喜欢在放学后吃零食。
巧克力，
巧克力在哪里？
想象，
我没办法想象。
它们，
它们贵不贵？
意志，
意志薄弱。
Oh no. These are a little bit tough. I have a distinct feeling I'm gonna forget that in a month's time. Like, I'm gonna misinterpret it a little bit. There's a high chance. Anything abstract sometimes can lead me astray.
木材，
这些木材已经腐朽了。
前任，
我的前任退休了。
Can't even spell this. Is that how you spell it? Okay. It's not. This is an object, right? What does the object? What is this object supposed to be? Oh, a leaf.
铁，不然，
幸亏你提醒我，不然我就忘了。
Otherwise, or else, yeah.
立场，
我们在这件事上的立场不一样。
抓住，
抓住机会。
药品，
贵重药品。
互信，
我们的互信很重要。
互助，
互助合作，
树木，
不要损坏树木。
切菜，
请帮我切菜。
Oh no, Japanese is interfering. Oh no. Japanese is stronger on this one. Okay.
年初，
年初的天气很冷，
Fine. What the heck? I have Ryson Road? Oh, I do have Ryson Road.
迷路，
他在林子里迷路了。
That's still fresh in my head before. Oops. I hit the wrong tone there. Fat finger the wrong tone. How do I fat finger this? Oh, I didn't fat finger this. Typo.
志愿者，
青年志愿者，
志愿者. Oh.
代词，
它是一个代词。
That's kind of funny. I like that. 它是一个代词. He, or that's her. Her is a pronoun. Or she is a pronoun. That's kind of funny. What? Oh, oops, wrong tone.
土，
Wait, how did the two thing work? Oh, Tom in the basement. Soil gets whacked by more soil. Okay.
香，迷信，
你有什么迷信吗？
Spell this. Oh, okay. Oh, boy, howdy.
行，
Fine.
义，
Okay.
静止，
一个静止的夜晚，
美，写，蒸，
What? Content. That was a typo.
刀子，
他用刀子刺了我。
反，己，记，改，
or alter, yeah.
开刀，
给病人开刀，
神，齐备，
实验所需的东西都已齐备。
嗯 Yeah, already prepared.
秋，
Okay.
李树，
村民们在李树下聚集，
Lots of kicking, lots of kicking. Casper. House.
死，
Not kicking. This.
岛，
Topple. I was gonna write fall over, but I think fall over is fine too.
菜单，
他在看菜单。
Heckin. It's brush or pen. Oh, wait. Brush is a little bit more elaborate, actually. When I think about it. What?
大楼，
在大楼前停车。
小心，
他说话做事都很小心。
小心。気をつけて。Okay. Oh, I missed the G again. I keep missing the G on that.
虚，
Be careful.
全身，
全身发抖。
请假，
我要请假去参加婚礼。
文件，
这些文件要收存好。
Probably a document, article document. That's fine. Oh! I missed the non-silence. That's one of the non-silence. Oh, that's a wedge. That's right, not a TP.
男子，
男子单打。
Wrong tone. Document article. It's fine. Oh, wrong tone. I'm losing my edge. Fine, it's fine. We're fine. Oh! What did I do here? That is not the correct one, is it? Oh no, that's not the correct one. That's tall. Okay. Just be careful.
广，
Be careful. Get it back.
你好，
你好，你好吗？
知道，
对不起，我不知道。
笑脸，
佯装笑脸。
The heck? No, it's because it's flat. That's why it looks weird.
更好，
往后的日子会更好。
Even better or nice, better, good, like lots of things. Don't even at me right
好
now.
像 酒 现任
现任主任，
现任主任 right.
商品
出口商品，
明快
I can
明
lucid.
快的笔调，
Don't even lucid me right now. We've been down this road before. Wait. Oh, I'm misreading that character. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't want to talk about it.
建立
建立一个计划，
What am I doing? I typed the same thing twice.
知觉
恢复知觉，
It's like consciousness. Yes. Fine.
超
Oh. Excuse me? Oh. 正式
净化
净化灵魂，
正式
这封信不正式，
Ooh. Haven't seen you in a while. Noon, right? It's noon.
弄错
你弄错了，
出令在内
房租每月400元，水电费包括在内，
陈心态
心态良好，
凉水
把面放在凉水，
主任
信是我当面交给主任的，
月舒服
我觉得不舒服，
What? Oh.
酒
Oh. Oh, 音量. Oops. 音量.
礼
Okay. Gotta make sure I don't be messing this.
功能
你的手机有拍照功能吗？
否 音量
收音机音量已开到最大。
托6万
3万加3万等于6万。
Okay.
举重
我要去健身房举重。
玩
Okay. Just needed to refresh my memory
贵
there.
重物品，
Or articles, yeah. Fine.
双生一代
这一带有学校吗？
That was pretty good. I had an early mental block. That was a little. Oh, that's a little nice touch. I didn't notice that before, where they show what was today's progress. Or something like that. Interesting. Something slightly changed. I don't remember seeing this. Maybe I put on the blinders after a while. All right. The day went pretty smoothly, except for the early mental block, which took me a while. Continence was why it was so weak. I don't usually use continence. It's more like complexion or face. So I had to pivot from continence to face in order to get yan. All right. Next one. How are we doing with time? We might only be able to squeeze in a couple, like an hour or two. This evening. I'll try to keep my opening opinions a little brief this time. Okay. So box of goods, right? Chi. Oh, I usually don't write this. Fine. Chi. 是 金 讲 不美食咖啡果汁形态oh wait 平台公民站台Oops. 村民墙上动钱把玩羊肉内脏香草喝咖啡 Alright 喝咖啡 and yeah okay let's do our things so this the month of May for WaniKani and HanziHero we're basically ironing out any mistakes using our trying to expand on networks, and then the rest is to go faster, go pick up the pace a bit in order for us to make room for the future stuff, optimizing. So Quasimodo outside of his house opening up a box of goods and establishing a safe region outside the lawn, outside of his private lawn, free from the gaze of onlookers. Wreck basement of someone else's house, invited to a strange meeting where a woman starts to pull elbows out of her mouth. It's grotesque, shocking, so Jack begins to start his departure immediately. Okay, alright. Then we have Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron. In front of the English Manor, performing an experiment. He is mixing rice. He's utilizing rice and a expensive moon-shaped container to attempt to extract the essence out of the beanstalk. Or grain stock, not beanstalk, grain stock. Beanstalk is something different. Wait, no, that's beanstalk. Beanstalk, not grain stock. Link is in the... No, not Link. Kirby is inside the chapel, concerned with a strong insect. A strong insect bothering the praying attendants. So he attempted to convert his elbow, stretch out his elbow to form a bow and shoot a Bible at it. But the insect was too strong, right? Unfazed. And there's our daily Twitch bot. This one was able to evade whatever Twitch has available. Okay. And then we have Goofy, basement of a house, discovering an old headstone that he accidentally breaks because he's clumsy. Not sure how I'm gonna remember the house part. Like, why particularly house? Maybe he's going to his own house. He's trying to look for something. Okay, Mario heading down to the basement of the beach house and got bamboozled by a hit woman who then throws everything at him. A hit woman hired by Bowser and to be doing the flippy dippy while he's on vacation. Okay, Shrek is inside the house. He dragged a muddy stone into the house and carved his name on it. Okay. That's it for HanziHero today. Right quick, fairly faster. An hour? We're trying to keep these down to an hour. Maybe hone in on an hour, right? With a few stops. Hopefully less than 3 stops. I think for HanziHero and WaniKani, we're getting close to like 3, fewer than 3. And then those things are getting ironed out, right? I'm getting ironed out. Doubling down on those things. I am tempted to do more, but I think leaving that room for now. Anytime I liberate is a time to iron out the weaknesses, the ones that I pause on, how to work on the ones I pause on. So I'm leaving some extra room, getting faster, and then doubling down and devoting all the time when those pauses come up, so then I can redistribute my attention. And then I'm liberating some attention too. I'm turning over mnemonics. So I think I've gone down the way I would break down mnemonics to kind of integrate some of the things that I do with HanziHero's approach and then WaniKani's approach. And I think I've grasped enough of it. So now I'm going to use them optionally. I'm going to turn them over as quickly as possible in order to liberate time. So not going through the whole thing in my head, like not all of the things. Most of the time, it's like on and off. Occasionally, I'll tell myself, All right, let's practice on this one. This one seems like I can reinforce myself with a mnemonic. So I'm choosing when to use any established mnemonics here and there, and then the lessons will still be the lessons. So that's the time when mnemonics are turned on. But generally speaking, now I have the liberty of going on and off and saving time and moving along quicker at the expense of kind of accuracy. But honestly, I think overall, if I read a sentence and I need to pause, I can figure it out. And if I sit there, I'll figure it out. However, my goal now is to shuffle along where 99% of the time I'm just entering whatever first comes to my mind to test how accurate I am. So because of that, I don't deliberate. And sure enough, sometimes I would fat finger or type something that I'm not thinking. I'm like typing something but thinking something else, going through too many things. So I'm trying to iron out how quickly can I get without making like typographical errors or tone mistakes. Like when I type the wrong tone, it's not like I don't know the tone. My typing is not really lined up with my thinking. So that's kind of the things I need to iron out. And typos kind of come about like that when going quicker, which I don't usually go very quick for most part. I take my time on many things, if not most things. Alright folks, that's wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. Always feel free to follow along. You can try HanziHero for the first 100 characters, right? Come back with your own experience, share, tell, show and tell, right? Show and tell. Drop by with a few questions, stay for the discussions perhaps. So for those who are only interested in Chinese, 大家下次见. I'm gonna take a quick break, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for Spanish. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Bienvenidos a todos. Hoy es el día número 50. It is day 50. We're back from our every other day. Concluded our little project. Happy May, everyone. Local time. Get into our recall today. So yesterday, or the day before, our last time, we encountered one of those things that I typically talk about when it comes to English, but I think it's shared with Spanish quite a bit. Now, oftentimes, this was one of the center core things I was talking about in terms of repetition. Like, the reality of target language or like language use is that learning and output are often exclusively either boring or tedious in a double standard way. I think in this case, I can kind of see from the last time we did this, I can kind of see if Spanish and English were the foundation of Duolingo, you know, the structure that they have, and then they're like expanding into other languages. I can see why it can ruffle some feathers in Japanese. Now, it's not like this doesn't exist in Japanese, but the tedium or the constant repetition of output, sometimes there's like a different degree of appropriateness. I understand that other people would say, well, if you're repeating the same thing, it's not going to drill and you need more context and whatnot. It's like that helps you with meaning. But there is something that I think it's a very particular thing that varies in degree between languages. Not that they don't exist, we're talking about variation in degree. And that is, how does one know the exception, but also practice the consistency of that exception? And oftentimes, I thought about, okay, so they start with Spanish and English, and one of the things that are a little bit to a higher degree when it comes to Spanish and English, especially Spanish, the last two sections, is that the repetition output is very understated nowadays in the current trend of language learning. But one thing that output has made me more consistent, I tend to appreciate towards output, especially when we're talking about, so to speak, about outputting like the same particles all the time, and adu and idu and whatnot, like there is this, repeating that, because those things are irregular. Now, Spanish has its fair share of irregularities too. I think Japanese, from my lining up of novice level stuff, in the beginning, Japanese has fewer of those things, and it may seem like you know something after you've seen it for the first time, or maybe like 10 times and you're good to go, right? But this is where the Spanish and English part comes in. And the last two often dealt with, like this last unit dealt with So sometimes certain verbs, when especially followed to express, to do something in the infinitive form, right? Using the infinitive, you need an And you could say, oh yeah, there's a general rule here and there, but I would say it can be felt, combining frequency and the number of uniqueness, etc. It is felt more to be irregular, that like as the social norm, like it varies from case to case, than having a general rule. So while in Japanese you could have like, oh, you use the infinitive form here and it's structured with this particle, like nearly all the time, right? Like it's very precise. Spanish is case by case a lot of times. So one of them is, do you use in front of the infinitive when linked to specific verbs? And that's where, in my opinion, being repetitious in output creates consistency to the recognition of whether it can inform input sometimes. Like this one, very common question, which I still remember in high school, is like, when do you use like in which cases do you use for various situations? And in the case of the verb thing, right, a verb phrase, one of the usual responses is consume it, use it, watch it, and see it. The more likely you will be able to remember the case by case. And that translates to English as well, where, okay, so when do you do this? It's case by case. When do you do this? Well, if it's a common phrase you encounter, you'll probably get that way of using it. In Japanese, it's less so, in my opinion, in the beginning stages and into like early intermediate or intermediate, where, oh, okay, well, this is how it's done. So then, yeah, it could be tedious because it's the same thing over and over again, and one also doesn't necessarily appreciate why you need to do it all over again. In Spanish, this particular concept, you know that you have to consider it, but knowing when to use it is based on repetition, in my opinion. It is at least reinforced by repetition. Like when you say ayudar, right? If you combine ayudar with anything, you need an a in front of it. In the infinitive, like ayudo, and then you wanted to say dibujar, right after ayudo, do you need an a in front of it? As far as I know, yes, you do. And then there are other general rules on top of that too. So you can use general rules, like if it elicits an emotion or a motion towards something, then you use an a, like ir, llegar, and whatnot. And then there's in the situations of not an infinitive and an indefinite and definite. And then sometimes there's omitted, sometimes they're added, and it's through repetition. I think that feels the same for English. Sometimes use case and frequency and output ends up being more of the holistic way of being comfortable with that than trying to remember the rules, which turns out it's a mix of exceptions. So there's no necessarily pattern per se or an overarching rule. And in Japanese, that's less so, in my opinion, in the beginning stages. It's actually built quite elegantly and rigidly on rules. And I think that's what makes the commentary with Japanese language learners, like those who are learning Japanese as a second language, have this interesting double standard where you sideline repetition because there is not that much of appreciation for needing to remember case by case things. Not to say there aren't some fair share of irregulars in the beginning of Japanese, and aru and iru is definitely one of them. And even then, those are consistent enough. When aru and iru interacts with something else, it doesn't change very much. In Spanish, the foundations change. Gender plural agreement is forever, and it applies upward to everything. So repetition helps with, also reinforces consistency in associating, like el agua or el avión. I screwed up avión yesterday again. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's masculine, right? So, or I use a masculine article for avión, and then bicicleta is feminine, so bici is also feminine. But if you learn bici first before bicicleta, the idea of getting bici being feminine is by use. And English is also case by case. So when someone says, oh, you do this, it's like, yeah, you do that, except all the other things. And then a lot of times the things you do more often and hyper frequently are the exceptions, are the ones that don't have rules to them. They're the inconsistent things. in Japanese, in my opinion, is incredibly elegant. That the things that are fundamental, as in the things that are very important and used very frequently, are incredibly rigid, as in they're incredibly consistent. So it's a weird feeling going back to something like Spanish and how interesting it is to reflect upon English's idiosyncrasies. But I think there's this weird duality that I experience with interacting with other people who are learning, that the contrast between expectation and rigor, like what you're using, the way you're honing your approach to remembering these things. I think English and Spanish, from my experience, benefit quite a lot from output repetition. And in Japanese and stuff, you can definitely focus on other things as opposed to repeating foundations. The foundations are quite consistent. Actually, Chinese is as well. Chinese is even more consistent because those things that are inconsistent and applied many times, they don't even exist. So like conjugation, for example, something you do a lot. So Japanese conjugation would be a place of heavy focus in the beginning, as opposed to worrying about conceptualizing the consistent use of most of the particles, which are fundamental to and even those fundamental particles, the ones that are tricky, sort of, are far more consistent than the quote-unquote particles, or I would largely refer to them as the prepositions that deal with Spanish and English. And then English prepositions, yikes. But Spanish has its own flair of spontaneity, and that's usually like connecting ideas together, so connecting verbs together. And obviously gender and plural, right? Gender, but plural's a little bit fine, but pronouns, it bleeds into pronouns, right? And then the pronouns are kind of mirrored by English. Meanwhile, in Japanese, like plural, what? Gender, what? That kind of thing. So it's really felt early on, and I think that's kind of how I'm starting to appreciate that Duolingo is repetitious for Spanish, because my consistency after the lesson goes up dramatically, because all I was focused on entirely was okay, I gotta remember all the which ones have the ahs in them. So, and this is what I'm gonna review now, right? This is what I'm recalling from 2 days ago. I'm trying to squeeze in some time on my off day, so we're doing every other day now because of other projects, but I'm trying to rope in a few more repetitions before I come back on for the learning lesson, for the lessons. As far as I know, ayudar. So this is doing the we have the verb plus a plus infinitive check, which some verbs, it's a mixed bag. Some verbs require an a with their infinitive form of something else. And this is again, I'm trying to group these, but it's not really a group thing, but it is another category that they're doing. So they have already done things like directional, so ir, right? Ir, llegar, right? And then they also kinda in this unit had emphasis on a change of action. So an action that leads to another action is how I'm grouping it, which is not a thing. It's my attempt to make subgroups of things. So ayudar, when you're helping someone do something, you're helping do something else, empezar. So you're starting something else, right? So these tend to fall into this category. What else we got? I think entender is not. I don't think entender is. And that's what I gathered from the unit. Other than that, the rest are filling in without the So that was a struggle. It reminded, it's a struggle, but it's not like a negative feeling. I knew this is going to happen again. This is a nature of Spanish. It's a nature of English, so it's a very familiar territory. How do you know which verbs will require an for the infinitive? You know when you know, and that's through practice. Oftentimes, trying to constantly apply rules and grouping is in my opinion, in this case, maybe diminished return, or maybe very similar. So I try not to group them, but I notice that ayudar and empezar requires an when you're trying to say you're going to start to do something or help to do something, right? And that too could be translated to but it's not really, because the two is still there regardless if there's an there in English. Like in order to express it, it's got to be connected with the preposition. So this is where English and Spanish has a really funny relationship, and I kind of like it. It's one of those challenges that, yeah, I need to pay attention. So that was the unit, by the way. That's how you express wants and needs. That's what they were leaning on. So what are the new vocabulary words? We had esperar, which I'm not sure if it fits into this. And then there's a whole smattering of expressions that deal with a particular group. So they were practicing another group, ponerse, levantarse, anything that deals with a indirect object pronoun. That's not the correct term, but that's how I'm viewing it. So like when you're saying ponerse, it's to put on self. So you are conjugating based on the person doing the action, not what the action is referring to, like the direct object of the action. Se pongo las camisetas. Like, I don't know why you would put on multiple shirts, but it wouldn't be conjugated like the pronoun, the indirect thing, the pronoun and the verb would not be conjugated based on the object you're doing. Versus like comprar, right? Compran las camisetas. Oh no, wait. That's still based on the direct. There is another subset of groups, and I'm really terrible at this. Like like gustar verbs, like things that are in that gustar group, where you would like the things are pleasing to you. So it would be like me gustan las camisetas. So plenty of those. I think most of it was more like ponerse, ducharse, levantarse, limpiar. Limpiar is just limpiar most of the time. So like it's a contrast between ducharse and limpiar, right? Esperar, I don't know where esperar is. I think it's the normal verbs, whatever that means. I think that's kind of, I'm laughing because it reminds me of English. If someone asked me to explain like, oh, what's a normal verb or what's a regular verb in English, I'm like, I have no idea what a regular verb is. Do you mean like the most common one? I don't even know what the most common one is. Do you mean based on frequency or use? Because the most common ones used are likely irregulars, if that's the case. If you're talking about the number of verbs, like what's the major pattern of a verb, I guess you could pick really, really specific action verbs. But those do not concern someone who is asking about English already. Those are specialized verbs, like investigate. Investigate would be a normal verb because it's so specialized that it can't be, it's not often irregular. But the ones that you would use every day and want to use, like want, to be, and all those that you use all the time, like forever, those are the ones that are weird. They are constantly weird. And Spanish has one on top of that because plurals and gender will ever be present for everything. Anyways, okay. At least the trade-off, you know, we're gonna talk about compromises. They're apple and oranges, but in terms of Spanish, at least the pronunciation, a lot of times people say, well, at least pronunciation is there, is consistent, because in English it's not. You know, what is the ever-present problem or quote-unquote thing that is funny about English? A repetition helps with the way English word sounds. And the nice thing about English is it's agnostic to pitch accent or to pitch emphasis. Like what I mean is I really truly mean this. It's the stress accent is agnostic, as in the pitch, volume, length. It's still agnostic. It's still comprehensible and intelligible regardless of your misalignment with any of the elements, which contributes to the irregularities of pronunciation. So in English, you're going the graduation, the maturation of English learning is that you become comfortable with the idea, like, all right, we're just gonna learn it case by case. I like this word, expectant. Let's use expectant enough so that I can expect to use expectant and say expectant properly, right? Or like in a way that you're comfortable, right? In Spanish, it's like, oh, that's the way it's pronounced, with, you know, regional and dialectal choices, but within those dialectal choices, they're consistent. When you have English, it's like, even if it's regional, within the regions, people still have to learn based on the region's sound. And very neat, very neat. I don't get to talk about this at all when I'm learning Japanese and Chinese, because that is so far in the minority. When you're talking about, oh, okay, we'll just drop this, it's fine. Oh, that's what you want to do. Oh, that's what that sounds like. You don't really do that very often in Japanese and Chinese. So I get to talk about it when I'm doing Spanish, since I haven't found a clever way to use English and learn English again. Like some of the foundations, I can't even explain some of the foundation. I don't even know if there are patterns in English anymore. Like, what is the largest group of coulds? Like OU. What is the largest group of OUs? What is the largest group of AUs, EUs, IUs? I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff anymore. But I sure as heck do know a lot about that when it comes to Chinese and Japanese. Not so much Spanish, because Spanish is so consistent. So like there's no meta layer of pronunciation. So it's refreshing. It's very refreshing. Spanish has no meta layer. And what I mean by meta layer is Japanese is pitch accent and Chinese is tonality, and tonality is functional. So it's like I'm coming from Chinese to Spanish, like, ah, nice. At most, I would just sound like gringo, right? Speaking gringo español. Basically, it sounds a little off, but hey, I know what you're saying. Meanwhile, in Chinese, you can get the wrong word if you're off in tone. And then in Japanese, it's like, you just sound really weird, but it'll take me a couple seconds to know what you're saying. Right? And then we have Spanish, like nice. And then English is like, wow, that's an interesting way of saying that word. I might actually say it that way myself. Like the game we're going to play today or talk about. I hope I get to play the game. Clair Obscur, right? Clair Obscur. And like that game is based on the Belle Epoque, right? Belle Epoque. But in English, it's Belle Epoque, which is really close. But it sounds weird to a French person. Epoque. I don't know. Something like that. I mean, the way I say Clair Obscur is probably not even close, like not close enough to French people anyways. So okay. Sorry. I wanted to throw in some extras. We had Aldea, right? Aldea. Liberia. I have any other adjectives? Needs and wants. No. Robot. Triad. Food? More sod. Say nod. Desayunar. This is as much as I got. So let's go over the pods and see if I can be enlightened. It's getting tough. I am getting close to my limit in terms of like how many new things I can plunge into my forehead per day. So I am starting to feel like a critical mass. Alright, let's go over our podcast. The first one is weekend plans. Ooh, I was way off the mark 2 days ago. So weekend plans. They threw a curveball on me here. So weekend plans. We have Falstaff. Weekend plans was 2 people. They were arranging a Sunday brunch. Basically, so they were thinking about waking up late, right? Levantar, me levanto temprano or tarde. So they decide to wake up at 9, a las 9, at 9, to go out to eat desayunar, right? Eat breakfast. And then that's it. And Falstaff was like, well, you know, as a bear, well, humans talk about sleeping, waking up and sleeping like a luxury. In the bear world, it's a lifestyle, which I kind of like. It's not a It's not a luxury, it's a lifestyle, which is humorous because that plays into all of the things I do as a lifestyle. Getting up, going for a run, sleeping 8 hours. It's more like a lifestyle. And when I think about the luxury of sleeping, it's like, okay. I mean, it's a little bit overrated. Sleeping in. For myself personally, of course. Did I get any new things? No, I didn't get any new words. You know, there's papel. Oh, encontrar. Encontrar. And also recordar. Okay. So our second one was cafe and books. Oh yeah, I was completely off the mark. So cafe and books. This was Lucy. So two people talking about their day. They met up and they're like, hey, you want to go to a cafe, right? And they're like, oh, when, like, or they ask, when do you go to a cafe? Like, what do you want to do, and what are you currently doing? It's kind of like two people meeting, either calling up or in the streets, and like, oh yeah, I'm about to head to the cafe to get some breakfast. Again, it's breakfast or early day, like pick me up, and then afterwards they plan on ir de compras, right? Ir al compras? No, ir de compras. So then they go shopping for stuff. And I think it was specifically shopping for books, students, for student books. And of course, Lucy's like, meeting up? Then planning to go somewhere? Obviously, it's a setup to exchange secret documents right outside the playbook. I really want to see like a mini adventure game where they play off all of the characters' personalities in the future. Maybe that will be a thing. Who knows? Our third one is learning German, and that turned out to be... Is there anything here? Nope. Learning German, and it was Lynn, and it's one person talking about getting up early morning every day so that their family member, it might have been abuela, perhaps abuela, su abuela le enseñar enseña alemán, right? Their family members teaching them German every morning. And obviously Lynn would say, I'm more about studying that pillow every morning, you know. Classic. Now we get to our adventure. The adventure was interesting this time. It was quite... It had a twist, and also it was nice. The adventure was called Birthday, the birthday gift. There was some sarcasm in it too, which I appreciate. So the adventure, we are Azadi here, and then so we have some shoes here. And who was sitting here? Lucy? Lucy was sitting here. And then we had Vikram. Vikram up here. Mr. Vikster. Vikram up here. Right. Some display. Some like shorts on display here, and then Falstaff, I think, at the register. So Azadi, oh no, might not be. No, it's not Falstaff. It's Lily. There's an important object here. So Azadi goes asks Lily like, "Oh hey, I want to buy a gift for a friend, Junior gift." And Lily's like, okay. Does your friend like to run?" And then Zadi says, well, Junior runs with his dad, Eddie, right? That checks out, lore accurate. Go, okay, so you can go and find some sneakers. Zapateria or something. So you go to Lucy. They direct it to Lucy, and Lucy's like, "Oh, hey, may I help you?" Right? Ayudate. Zali was like, "I need to buy some sneakers," and Lucy said, "Oh, what kind of color, do you want?" And Zadi was like, "Azules," right? Azules is Junior, color favorito de Junior. And Lucy's, "Oh, it's es muy popular, no tengo, right? No hay zapatilla, I guess. I don't forgot what's the ending. It's a modifier of zapatos or sneakers that they're using. No hay, right? So like, okay. Then she randomly asks, "Nadar? Quiere, or se gusta nadar?" Right? Nadar. And Zari said, "Okay, sure, why not?" So you get directed to Vikram, right? You get directed to Vikram, who's selling shorts, which was one of the trajeta de baño. It's like, "Oh, what kind of oh, I know what happened." Lucy's like, "Oh, it's very popular." Oh, it's not, they didn't run out. It's very popular. So Lucy was like, "It's $40. 40, right? 40 dólares." And Zadi's like, me, I know es muy caro. And precio es muy caro. It's like, "Well, does he like to swim?" And then you get directed to it. So it's like a turn of phrase, which is nice. Like, it's double layered things, right? So then Vikram, maybe swimming trunks are, I'm thinking like maybe swimming trunks are cheaper. You go to Vikram, and he he asked like, can I help you? And Zadi's like, oh, can I get some swimming trunks? And it's like, oh, what color? Verde? Um, Zadi's like, no, azules, right? Azules. Vikram's like, no, I. So they ran out of blue swimsuits. Well, Vikram's like, pescad? You know, like, does Junior like to fish? And Zadi's like, I don't think so. Like, no le gusta, right? And it's like, oh, okay, well, we can't do anything about it. Both sucked. So then you walk back to Lily. And Lily's like, oh, did you find anything? Did you find swim trunks or sneakers or swimming? And Zadi's like, no, hay regalo para Junia, right? And Lily's like, well, maybe you can go visit tienda de dulce, or maybe something that is sweet, like algo de dulce, right? And next to her, next to Lily, is a half-eaten chocolate bar. And Zadi was like, oh, what about this? Like, can I have this? May I have this? And Lily's like, no, it's mi chocolate, right? Mi chocolate. And but pero she would sell it for un dolor. Like, so Zadi's like, that's a very agreeable price. So Zadi ends up buying half a chocolate bar. In fact, Lily made a comment like, oh wow, a half of a eaten chocolate bar. Your friend is gonna love it. I thought it was really funny. I think this one was pretty layered. So they made it an opportunity to talk about price, and when price is agreeable or not, then you talk about availability, which there's no availability, and then you're talking about alternatives in which it leads to a funny like womp moment, which is pretty funny, met with sarcasm. Now, the one drawback of the synthetic voice is there's not a lot of emoting, so you would have to use your imagination that Lily was being sarcastic. The language it used was evoking sarcasm, so I thought it was really funny. Did I in that case do I do remember something. Body parts, we had pie and oreja. Yeah, oreja. Or foot, feet, and ears, right? And I think that's pretty good. That's a pretty good summary of 2 days ago. We're gonna get in, try to complete this, then we start our opening opinions on Clair Obscur. Let's look at it if we got anything. Yeah, ponerse, quedarse. Ponerse, quedarse, pobrarse. I'm just using se as a blanket. Ponerse, esperar, aldea, levantar, like levantarse. Okay, yes. Duchar, yeah. Lavar, of course. There's pie, oreja, encantar, desayunar, and then probably almorzar and cenar. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's fly randomly. Volar. Totally forgot about it. Oh, entrada. Entrada is one, and then Liberia. Alright, not too bad. Got most of them. Describe chores. Necesito ayuda con el césped. Oh, I remember césped. Grass. Césped. Yes. Césped. It's a kusa moment. Kusa. Césped. Nos ayudas con la comida. Okay. Oh, now we're using with con. Yeah, I see. So they're using con. Te ayudo a limpiar. Yep. So ayudar is one of the. This is from this unit, the previous unit, where ayudar, when combined with something in the infinitive, tends to have an a. So ayudo a limpiar el piso de cocina, cocina. Floor, piso. I don't recall that one. New one. Tengo que limpiar todo el baño. Yep, the whole bathroom. ¿Me ayudas a poner esta mesa allá? Allá. Oh, we got allá. I wonder if we get allí in the different positions now. Like over there, right here. I think we already have here, aquí, right? Aquí. And there's also there, ahí. Maybe even like enfrente de. I don't actually remember what's behind. We already have sobre for on. Limpias la ducha, por favor. In here. Can you clean the shower? Okay. And then we have ducha as the noun. Okay. Noun form. Levantate. Oh boy, here we go. We've seen that words like me, te, and se can get attached to the end of an infinitive, right? Okay, yeah, we have those. And that's and then they're looking at levantar specifically. It's interesting that they wrote an accent. Levantarte. Levantarte. Right. Levantarte. Tiene que levantarte temprano. If you're giving a command, yeah. If you're giving a command, you have to attach these words to the end of the vocab, yeah. Levantate. Levantate, to preserve the. It's basically, in my opinion, how I envision it is you put the accent on the same syllable, regardless if it gets so like levantarte is still levantate. Oh, levantate. Oh, actually.
Levántate.
Yeah, levantate. So now we have commands with the action. Yes. Señor, lávese las manos en este baño. ¿Me ayudas? With requests or offers in English, we often use words like will or can to be polite, for example. Will you open the door for me, or can I help you with that? Actually it's may, but can is colloquial. Yes, may I help you with that? In Spanish it's okay to be more direct. Tomas esta manzana? Will you take this apple? Just take this out. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Te ayudo con la graña. Oh yeah, graña. And then we're using direct object. Pronoun, direct object pronoun. Me traes un tenedor limpio, por favor. Oh yeah, we've done most of this. Okay. Yeah, levántate. Okay. How much time? Okay. Okay.
La caja.
La caja. I don't remember caja. La caja.
Eso es mío.
Eso es mío. Es mío. Okay.
Coges el vaso.
Coges el vaso. Coges. Can you take? Can you
Coges.
take the glass? Interesting. Coges.
Coges.
I am not familiar with this. Coges. Take.
¿Coges esta botella y la llevas a la mesa?
Coges esta botella y la llevas a la mesa. And carry it to the table. Yeah. Llevar. Do we have llevar? Using carry? Coges. I don't remember
Abres
this.
esta caja.
Abres esta caja. Caja. Oh yeah. We just got caja.
¿Coges esta caja?
Coges esta caja. Feminine.
¿Nos ayudas mañana?
¿Nos ayudas mañana? Oh. Okay. Mónica, ¿nos ayudas a lavar la ropa?
Lavar.
¿Me traes un vaso de agua?
¿Me traes un vaso de agua? You traes. Bring me a glass. Okay.
¿Me traes aquella caja?
Me
Me traes.
traes aquello. Oh wait, aquella.
¿A qué caja?
Ajá. Bring me that box. Okay.
Abres la botella de vino.
Abres la botella de vino. Okay.
¿Abres la carta de mi abuelo?
Abres la carta de mi abuelo. In my grandfather's. Okay. I see what they're doing. And okay, and I see why they added the later lessons is probably going to contrast forming a question versus making a command, right? Because they kind of look somewhat similar, but not. Like, because abre would be the command, and then you could probably say like okay, I can kind of
¿Abres
imagine.
la puerta y me ayudas
Whoa.
con esta caja, por favor?
Oh, okay, too rude. Okay. Abres la puerta y me ayudas con esta caja, por favor. Sí, pero ¿qué traes en la caja? Yes, but bring in the box? Why? But what? Which box to bring? Yeah, but which box to bring? Or what do you have in the box? Oh. Oh, really? What do you have in the box? Pero, ¿qué traes? What do you have in the box? That's interesting.
Hay demasiado vino en la botella.
Demasiado is repeat. Oh. But it's kinda being used differently. Yeah. Kinda used differently.
Tenemos.
Tenemos. Tenemos.
Demasiada. Comida.
Is that what they're trying to illustrate? And tenemos demasiada comida instead of comida demasiada. In la
Nevera.
Yeah. It is being used differently. Or it's being used in a different position.
Eso.
Eso no es.
No es.
No es tuyo.
Tuyo.
Alright, we're doing. Okay.
Es mío.
Alright, there's a lot of things going on. We're going on different things now. Yes.
El
césped.
El piso.
The wall, la pared.
¿Estás segura?
¿Estás segura? Oh, okay. ¿Segura?
Ana, ¿te sientes segura aquí? Ana.
No, ¿te sientes
¿Te sientes
segura aquí?
aquí? Ana, ¿te sientes segura aquí?
Ana, are you sure you're sitting here? Or no, did you feel safe here? Oh, okay, all right. Okay, all right. I see. I see where this is going. All right.
La granja.
La granja. Did I say ya before? La granja.
La pared.
La pared.
Traigo el café.
Traigo el café. Traigo. Should I show? Should I bring the coffee? Traigo is traer.
Traigo.
Right. Traer, but traer is special. Right. Because there's a vowel.
¿Traigo la comida?
Traigo la comida.
Cierro la puerta.
Or yeah. I think. Cierro la puerta.
¿Te
Sí.
traigo más agua?
¿Te traigo más agua? Okay, I see what they're going with. The whole should I
Te enseño mi granja.
te enseño mi granja? Oh, enseñar for show. I can see that.
Cierro la puerta de la granja.
Oh, now we're using flexes on the words, which can get a little slippery here. What did you say?
Cierro.
Cierro. What can we construct here? La
puerta
puerta
de
de granja.
Cierro la puerta de la granja.
I forgot the article.
¡Qué césped tan bonito!
¿Qué césped tan bonito? Okay. What pretty grass.
Los pisos de la casa son elegantes.
Los pisos de la casa son elegantes. Okay. Estas wall paredes. Oh yeah, right, paredes.
Paredes.
Paredes no son seguras.
Seguras.
¿Qué?
¿Qué es esto?
Césped
¿Qué
tan
qué césped tan bonito? ¿Ne? Okay. Esta la pared.
pared.
Esta la pared. No, just
La.
esta pared. We're painting it. So pintamos.
Pintamos.
De azul. Color. De color. Oh no.
Color.
Color de azul.
Azul.
Son of a dingus. I meant to.
Esta.
Esta
Pared.
pared.
Pintamos.
Pintamos de color
Color
azul.
azul.
That's interesting that they have to identify that it's a color before. Interesting.
Levántate.
Levántate. There it is.
Levántese, señor.
Levántese, señor.
Señorita, levántese en 10 minutos.
Señorita,
levántese.
Levántese en 10 minutos.
La ducha está sucia.
La ducha está sucia. Okay. Haven't used ducha.
Señor,
for a shower.
levántese, por favor. Señor,
Señor, levántese.
levántese,
Por favor.
por favor.
¿Quiere sentarse, señor?
¿Quiere sentarse, señor? Sentarse. Sit. Okay, so they're going back and forth now. You don't technically need to say sit down. Do you want to sit?
Señora,
Señora, ¿quiere sentarse aquí?
Toda la cocina está sucia.
Using toda in a different way.
¿Me ayudas a limpiar los cuartos?
Cuartos. ¿Me ayudas a limpiar los cuartos? Room, bedroom, okay. Yeah, cuarto. As opposed to what is things that I'm not used to. Dormitorio. I don't think dormitorio works very well. Cuartos is fine. Mateo, ¿me ayudas a limpiar los cuartos de la casa?
casa.
Casa?
Hay pocos libros en el dormitorio.
Hay pocos. Okay, yeah. So now they're using, what do you call these? Predicate adjectives? Yeah, they're using all the adjectives that were being used earlier, like pocos, demasiado, in the predicate adjective position. Here are you. Oh, I guess not so much, because we still have books. But you could say hay pocos in a dormitorio. I didn't read the rest of the sentence before I was thinking about how it's highlighted. There are because it's being used in front of a verb. And then of course dormitorio comes up because that's how Duolingo does it. If you have an adjective, if you have a new word that overlaps with a previous word, then you're probably gonna see it in the same lesson. Señora, yo puedo limpino. Puedo ayudar a limpiar, a limpiar los cuartos de la casa.
Ayudar, casa.
Okay. Poco.
Tenemos pocas
sillas en la sala. Oh, that's kind of funny. Pocas.
Miguel,
Miguel, levántate.
levántate.
Levántate. Oops, not that. Levántate, por favor.
Tengo
No, tengo
Que
limpiar el
Todo.
todo. Bathroom, baño.
Baño.
That startled me. I don't know. I must have clicked something in the wrong order.
Roberto,
Levántate. Ahora.
Ahora.
What did I do?
Tengo
Tengo que
limpiar
limpiar
el todo. Todo. Baño.
probably like that. Todo el baño. Yep. Wrong order. Okay.
Siéntate ahora.
Siéntate ahora. Sit down now.
Siéntate.
Siéntate, José. Siéntate. Oh, jeez.
¿Quién está allá?
¿Quién está allá? Allá. ¿Quién está allá? Allá. Okay.
Allá.
Allá.
Estoy acá, Pedro.
Estoy acá, Pedro. So, of course, I said we had aquí, but there are more versions, right?
Hijo, lávate ahora.
Lávate. Hijo, lávate ahora.
Lávate las manos antes de comer, Junior.
Por supuesto, lo hago siempre.
Señora, siéntese aquí.
Siéntese. Siéntese, yeah. Señora, siéntese aquí. And then aquí, of course, because we got acá. Señora, siéntese. Usted está cansada. Usted está cansada. Hoy nosotras limpiamos la casa.
Limpiamos.
Yo hago la ensalada. Usted siéntese acá. ¿Quiere una taza de té?
Por supuesto. Muchas gracias, Ari. Nice.
Lávese las manos, señor.
Lava, yeah, the emoting is a little. You can see, in the adventure is even more prominent. Lávase las manos, señor.
Señor, lávese las manos en este baño.
Lávase las manos en este baño.
Baño.
Señor Rivera, lávese las manos aquí.
Señor Rivera, lávase las manos aquí. I'm not very forceful.
Estamos mirando la tele en la sala.
Okay, we're going back to also using gerunds. Estamos mirando la tele en la sala. I guess English. Ooh, I don't like how this English. Ooh. Yeesh. La table, no, la mesa. La mesa grande. La mesa grande está allá. Allá. La escuela. La escuela está cerca de aquí. O allá. Acá. Acá. I'm trying because of Chinese. I'm saying acha because of Chinese. Acá.
Yo.
Are we doing mirando? Nope.
Miro.
Yo miro. Yo miro
La
la televisión. Of
televisión.
course. Swapping between tele and televisión
Cocina.
en la cocina. Things are getting wild now. Wilder.
Tengo.
Tengo que limpiar
Limpiar. Todo.
todo where are we? Todo el baño.
Baño.
Que esta or esta pared femenino. I didn't pay attention to its gender earlier. Esta pared la pintamos. Oh, I even used la earlier. Yeah, la pintamos. Pintamos de color azul.
¿Te ayudo con el césped?
¿Te ayudo con el césped? Can you help? Or can I help you with the grass? Nicolás, ¿me traes la comida del gato? Tiene hambre. That's funny.
¿Me traes un tenedor limpio, por favor?
¿Me traes un tenedor limpio, por favor? O un. Okay.
La mesa grande está allá.
La mesa está grande, ¿ne?
La mesa grande está allá.
Oh, grande. Grande está
allá.
Ella no tiene tiempo para sentarse.
Ella no tiene tiempo para sentarse.
Ana, siéntate allá, por favor.
Ana, siéntate.
Siéntate.
Siéntate. Siéntate. Oh my God. Siéntate. Allá. Por favor.
Allá, por favor.
Okay.
¿Te traigo más agua?
¿Te traigo más agua?
¿Me ayudas a poner esta mesa allá? ¿Me ayudas?
¿Me ayudas? What? ¿Me ayudas a poner
esta.
Or something.
¿Me ayudas a poner esta mesa allá? Esta mesa allá.
Oh, the actual table. I was thinking placing something on the table.
¿Abres la puerta y me ayudas con esta caja, por favor?
Sí, pero ¿qué traes en la caja? Okay, now I see where they're coming
¿Te ayudo
from.
a pintar las paredes?
Te ayuda
a
What were you saying? ¿Pintar? Okay.
¿Te ayudo a pintar las paredes?
Pintar las paredes.
Paredes.
Oh, the walls. Okay. Alright, this one. I think we might slow down now. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slow down.
Nuestro baño tiene
Maybe.
una...
Nuestros baño tiene una ducha grande.
Siéntate, José.
Siéntate.
José.
Eso es mío.
Eso es mío.
Este río es muy seguro.
Ese río es muy seguro.
Seguro.
Okay.
¿Traigo estas cajas a la granja?
Granja.
Naranja. Granja.
La abuela no puede sentarse porque hay cajas sobre las sillas.
Oh, rip. ¿Me ayudas a poner las cajas en la cocina? Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, no. Ay, no. Pablo, ¿qué haces? Ahora tú limpias el piso. Oh, mud on the ground.
El césped está muy alto y hay muchas plantas en el piso del patio.
Patio. Pero ¿a dónde vamos a ir No, ¿te ayudo a limpiar el patio y el jardín? That's generous of you. Ven, estás... slob. Estás sucio, ¿no? The what? ¿Estás comiendo todo el pastel? Levántate de la silla y toma esta... Take the garbage out, maybe? Bolsa?
Bolsa.
Wow, I didn't have that phrase yet. Or oh, take this back. Oh, I was like,
Ella
trash?
tiene poco trabajo ahora.
Ella tiene, what is it? Basura, right? Basura or something? One way to say trash. Ella tiene poco trabajo ahora. Yeah, I can totally see. Yeah, they're putting poco, some of the adjectives in the front and showing how they're slightly different. It feels different. I mean, listening to the Spanish, it feels different. And then trying to interpret in English, it feels different.
Miguel, levántate, Levanta. Levántate.
La familia está lista para la cena, pero Andrea dice, Diego, por favor, lávate las manos y después puedes comer con nosotros.
¿Qué tiene que hacer Diego? Lavar sus manos. Hay demasiados platos sucios y yo... Siempre tengo dos cabellos, no. Solo tengo dos manos. ¿Me ayudas, por favor? Oh, I see.
Levántese.
Levántese, por favor, señora. Quiero limpiar los cuartos. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. It's a very like a room service or housekeeping thing too.
Se levanta.
Se levanta o quiere ayuda. Señorita, levántese en 10 minutos. Minutos. I say minutos. Minutos.
Esta pared la pintamos de color azul.
Esta pared la pintamos de color azul. What are you watching on the TV? What are you? Y'all?
¿Qué? Usted miran.
Miran en la tele. Or the other way. ¿Qué miran ustedes en la tele? Alright. Highlight moment. Vikram's plants? Oh, it's not just Osgood.
Las plantas de Vikram.
Oh my gosh. Eddie, why?
Eddie está buscando a su vecino Vikram en el aeropuerto.
Oh, rip. How dare, and like Vikram trusting Eddie to take care of plants. Oh boy.
Hola, Eddie. Gracias por venir.
Oh, interesting.
De nada, pero te tengo que decir algo, Vikram.
¿Todo bien, Eddie?
Is everything okay?
Vikram, yo regué tus plantas.
Regret, like neglect or water. Oh, regret. Oh, interesting. Past tense. Regret.
Muchas gracias.
Pero tus plantas ahora están muertas.
Muertas.
¿Qué? Pero, ¿cómo? Solo estuve de viaje una semana.
I was only away on travel, or I was only traveling for a week. Estuve de viaje.
Ellos llegan al apartamento de Vikram y van a ver las plantas.
Esta planta era verde y ahora es marrón.
Y ahora es marrón.
Sí, esa planta está muerta.
Y esta planta era roja, pero ahora es
marrón.
Eddie, ¿qué hiciste con mis plantas?
¿Qué hiciste con mis plantas? Yeah, hiciste. Ooh. Yeah, hiciste. I guess this is kind of a... That means, what this means is the current lesson. In like 3 or 4 lessons, we're going to be doing past tense. Something like that. Whenever a new story pops up, it introduces something new down the road as a flex. And then these things become the review stories for the new thing.
No sé. Yo regué tus plantas 3 veces al día.
Okay, he overawarded it.
¿3 veces al día? Yo te dije 3 veces
a la semana. Rip.
Lo siento. Vikram, mira. Esta planta no es marrón, es verde.
Eddie, esa planta es de plástico.
Oh, what did... Yeah, he worded it way too often. But that last part is really funny. Aeropuerto. ¿Cuántas veces dije? Llegan. That's funny. Let's keep going. I got this. We'll just go in later today.
Las plantas de Vikram. Eddie está buscando a su vecino Vikram en el aeropuerto.
Hola, Eddie. Gracias por venir.
De nada, pero te tengo que decir algo, Vikram.
¿Todo bien, Eddie?
Vikram, yo regué tus plantas.
Muchas gracias.
Pero tus plantas ahora están muertas.
¿Qué? Pero, ¿cómo? Solo estuve de viaje una semana.
Ellos llegan al apartamento de Vikram y van a ver las plantas.
Esta planta era verde y ahora es marrón.
Sí, esta planta está muerta.
Y esta planta era roja, pero ahora es marrón.
Eddie, ¿qué hiciste con mis plantas?
No sé. Yo regué tus plantas 3 veces al día.
¿3 veces al día? Yo te dije 3 veces a la semana.
Lo siento. Vikram, mira. Esta planta no es marrón, es verde.
Eddie, esa planta es de plástico.
Yes. Plástico. Verde. Marrón. Llegan. Plantas. Alright. That was a good story. I like it. Eddie's such a goofball.
Nota. Eso.
¿Eso? Oh.
Decir.
Malo.
¿Me ayudas con?
¿Me ayudas con eso?
Eso es mío.
Tenemos
demasiado comida en la nevera.
Abres la ventana por... Abre.
¿Me traes
un vaso de agua?
Nos ayudas con estas... Ayudas.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, we can just be direct. That's right. That's what they mean. Instead of using puede or poder. So abres la caja, por favor. Yeah. So I'm really used to using poder instead, like poder, you know. So puedes abrir as opposed to just straight up. That's interesting.
Necesito.
I just noticed that when I started having to type my own way of expressing it.
Abrir.
Necesito abrir esta caja ahora.
Ahora.
Abres la botella de vino.
Me traes. El periódico.
Or diario. We got two
favor.
things. I'm curious if
¿Traes las
diario is gonna come
maletas,
up.
por favor?
I heard. Trajes. Hay demasiados platos sucios y yo, yeah. Solo tengo dos manos. ¿Me ayudas, por favor? I only have two hands.
Hay dos
man.
cajas grandes con frutas.
Cajas. Okay. ¿Nos ayudas con la comida? Take? Tomás. Tomás, esta botella? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Coges. Oh jeez. Coges. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember this. This is gonna be tough. Oh, wait, we got it. I got it. Coges. ¿El vaso? That's gonna be a tough one.
Piso.
Gustar.
Fecha.
Examen.
Esta
casa es muy segura. Luego.
Fecha.
Césped.
Every time I hear césped. Granja. Esta pared la pintamos de color azul. Luego.
Escuelas.
Césped.
Pared.
Los pisos de la casa son elegantes. Cierra la puerta de la granja.
Esta casa es muy segura.
Estas paredes no son seguras.
Cierro la ventana.
Cierro la botella.
Pablo y Leo están en la cocina después de limpiar. Pablo pregunta, ¿te traigo algo para beber? ¿Agua? ¿Café? Yo quiero un vaso de vino.
¿Qué quieres hacer, Pablo? Beber un beso. Yeah. Traer una bebida para Leo. Yep.
El césped de la casa es verde y bonito.
The grass, the lawn. I think it's more interpreted as the lawn is or something. Los pisos. Los pisos de la casa. Oh, I don't even think we need la casa here, right? De casa, because casa is very special. We'll try it. Son elegantes. Son of a bee sting!
¿Traigo estas cajas a la granja?
It was worth trying. Just making sure.
Esta.
Yeah, it was a 50-50. Esta pared.
Pared.
Esta pared.
Le pintamos.
Pintamos
de
color azul. Okay. Traes estos estas cajas to the barn? A la granja? Oh, traigo, oops. Oh, whoops. And I also typoed at the same time. Everything about that was not great. Wrong part of speech. Or not part of speech, wrong conjugation. Action person. Cajas. La granja. Yeah. Now this unit's fine. It's okay.
Piso.
Piso.
Duchas.
Duchas.
Tes.
Es. Poco.
Toda
la cocina está sucia.
Cuartos.
Cuartos.
Tres.
O tes.
Poco.
Poco. Malo. Levántese, señor.
Roberto, levántate ahora. Levántate.
¿Dónde quiere sentarse, señor?
Excuse me?
¿Dónde quiere sentarse, señor?
Oh.
¿Dónde está toda la familia? Toda.
Carmen, levántate en 5 minutos.
What did I do? Oh, ta.
Tenemos poco arroz en el paquete. Pollo. Poco. Tenemos pocas sillas en la sala.
Wow, we have this. Miguel, levántate, por favor. La ducha está sucia. ¿Cuántas personas vienen a what are we doing? We can do all of these things. Te ayudo a limpiar los cuartos y preparar las camas a comer.
Señorita, levántese en 10 minutos.
¿A dónde? ¿A dónde? ¿Te gusta sentar? Señor? Oh, I need the... Oh my goodness. It's not a donde. I feel like sitting has a direction. Okay. And then they still use... Oh, quiero... Oh, whoops. I'm using like. Oh, there's so many things I interpreted differently there. Coges mi ducha? Okay, so now they want... Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Oh, I forgot usar. I forgot to add usar to that. Oh, actually, we could still try it. ¿Dónde está toda la familia? Can I do that? Oh, do I need a? I don't think I need a. Hold up. ¿Dónde quieres sentarse? Señor. I don't know why I wrote oh, it's because they wanted formal. Yeah, because of señor. So they're being picky now. That's fine. I appreciate that. You can use my shower. Okay, hold up. I want to know if I can do this. You can't. Okay. Just curious. I'm not familiar with that word. Okay.
Decir.
Decir. Oh, decir.
Imagen.
Allá.
Acá.
Rafael.
Levante la cara, por favor.
¿Acá o allá? Acá.
O allá.
Señorita, lávese las manos, por favor.
I think this is fine too, even though it's in the reverse.
Juan, siéntate siente.
Señor Rivera.
Señor Rivera, lávase las manos aquí. Lávese. Whoops. Lávese. I hate you.
Papá, siéntate.
Nosotros miramos las flores del jardín. ¿Quién?
¿Quién está allá?
La familia está lista para la cena, pero Andrea dice, Diego, por favor, lávate las manos y después... Señor González, siéntese.
Por
favor.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep a little attention to formal and not formal.
Señorita, siéntese cerca de la puerta.
I've been too laxed. Mira la tele en su cuarto. Oh, heck you.
Señor González, siéntese, por favor.
Acá o allá. Aquí o ají? Oh my gosh, now you're just being a butthead, okay? Aquí o ají. We didn't even go over ají or allá. But I get it. Allá, acá, and aquí. I get it. Calm down. Lávase los manos. Señor, can I just go with this because it's always that and it's implied and inferred? I should test this. Oh, whoops. I forgot manos is femenina. Femenina. Oh, and it's a command, so I need to use the other ending, right? Two things. Because we're doing commands now. So the end. Oh, I guess we can. Siéntate. Is that not sentar? Oh, they're doing the familiar. Okay, yeah. I need to sort out the familiar as well. Sienta would be the familiar since it's supposed to be casual. Okay. Okay. That's gonna take a lot of practice. This one was a test. Debese, oh no. Traigo estos, estas cajas a la granja. ¿Dónde quiere sentarse, señor? Formal. Tú puedes usar mi ducha.
¿Te traigo más agua? No, ayudas. Limpiar. Baño.
There is little milk in the refrigerator. Hay poca leche. Hay poca leche en la Nevera. Okay.
¿Qué?
Que césped.
Tan bonito.
Okay. Tenemos demasiada comida. Nevera. Ok.
Te
Ayudo a
ayudo
limpiar
a limpiar
todo. Oh no.
el piso
No. El piso de cocina.
de cocina.
La cocina.
No ayudas a
Limpiar
limpiar.
la sala.
Sal.
Uy. Alright. Okidok.
Tengo que limpiar todo el baño.
Coges.
Coges. Coges and take? Oh.
Levántese.
Wait, what? No?
Miras. Miras. Comes.
What? Wait.
Levántese. Vaso.
Oh.
Vaso.
Just kidding. I'm like, oh, can you... What? Oh, okay. Now I know why it didn't work before. I get it. I had a different interpretation of what that meant. All right, so formal, right? So siéntese, right? Siéntese cerca de la puerta. Okay, I got this. We're fine. We're fine. I just gotta be more vigilant.
Celada.
All right, more vigilant. Okay.
Traes las
maletas,
por favor.
La familia está lista para la cena, pero Andrea dice, Diego, por favor, lávate las manos y después...
Hay pocos libros en el dormitorio.
I misspelled dormitorio.
Tú miras las fotos de mi cumpleaños.
Oh, what?
Tú miras las fotos de mi cumpleaños.
Eso es mío.
Manuel.
Or we just guess.
Levántate.
No levántate. Wait. Quiero, yeah, levántate. Levántate.
Esa de silla. De.
Wait.
Manuel.
Does that work? Yes.
¿Por qué usted no quiere sentarse?
D is for direction. as well.
¿Por qué usted no quiere sentarse? ¿Por qué usted no quiere sentarse? ¿Por qué usted no quiere sentarse?
Oh, usted. Dang it. I told myself I'd be a little bit more vigilant, and I didn't. I forgot the Okay. I'm too hyper focus on different things right now. Too many things. Always rely on césped to lighten up the mood.
¿Cierro la puerta de la granja?
Oh, that. I don't know if it's it. What? Oh, whoops.
Juan, siéntate, por favor.
Okay, alright, the review one. Alright.
El cumpleaños de Junior.
I don't remember what this one is.
Eddie está durmiendo y Junior llega
Oh.
corriendo a su cuarto.
Right, it's not his birthday.
¡Papá, papá!
¿Qué? Buenos días, Junior.
Estoy muy emocionado por mi fiesta de cumpleaños.
¿Sí? ¿Feliz cumpleaños? ¿Qué tipo de fiesta quieres, Junior?
No sé, pero quiero chocolate. Mucho chocolate.
Está bien, Junior. Es tu cumpleaños.
¿Y podemos hacer un pastel muy grande, papá?
Oops.
Por supuesto, Junior.
¡Perfecto! Y quiero una fiesta con todos mis amigos.
Sí, tenemos que invitarlos a todos. ¿A qué hora quieres hacer la fiesta?
Eddie mira su teléfono.
Espera, estamos en enero. Tu cumpleaños es en mayo.
Yo sé, pero ¿podemos comer chocolate hoy de todas formas, papá?
Sí, Junior.
Pastel. Corriendo. Corto. Por supuesto. Emocionado. Okay. Wrapped up some of the stuff from the first time.
El cumpleaños de Junior. Eddie está durmiendo y Junior llega corriendo a su cuarto.
Papá, papá.
Oh yeah, that's where the cuarto came in early, way back.
¿Qué? Buenos días, Junior.
Estoy muy emocionado por mi fiesta de cumpleaños.
¿Sí? ¿Feliz cumpleaños? ¿Qué tipo de fiesta quieres, Junior?
No sé, pero quiero chocolate. Mucho chocolate.
Está bien, Junior. Es tu cumpleaños.
¿Y podemos hacer un pastel muy grande, papá?
Por supuesto, Junior.
¡Perfecto!
y quiero una fiesta.
Ah, sí, tenemos que invitarlos a todos. ¿A qué hora quieres hacer la fiesta?
Eddie mira su teléfono.
Espera, estamos en enero. Tu cumpleaños es en mayo.
Ah, yo sé, pero ¿podemos comer chocolate hoy de todas formas, papá?
Ormas wasn't introduced though.
Sí, Junior.
Yeah, that's the only one that hasn't been covered yet. De todas formas. De todas formas. Yeah, anyway. Cumpleaños. Fiesta. Comer. Corto. Okay, these ones are rough for me. Let's go. Usualmente hace buen tiempo en junio.
Este es el mejor restaurante del pueblo. Este es mejor el restaurante del pueblo. Este es el mejor restaurante del pueblo. Este es el mejor restaurante del...
Bruno es el mejor estudiante de la clase.
Okay. El mejor jugador en el mundo del mundo. Oh, and oh, okay, of the, yeah, that's fair.
Este es el peor curso de la escuela.
Excuse me.
Este es el peor curso de la escuela. El
peor.
Peor. Escuela. Es.
No. Curso. Es el peor curso.
Curso de
la escuela.
Es. Este es el peor curso de la escuela.
Curso.
¿Quién es el mejor jugador de tenis?
Duo.
Duo es el
mejor
maestro
del
mundo. Not sponsored.
David.
David es el
peor
jugador
de
béisbol. Hace, and we're doing hace too.
Hace.
Hace buen tiempo. Hace buen tiempo en julio. ¿Cuál es el mejor café del pueblo? Este es peor. El es peor. Corto. In your face. I'm kidding. Este es el mejor regalo. Este es la mejor. Oh, no. El mejor curso en la universidad. Oh, okay. I can see that. Cerramos la puerta con la llave.
Los estudiantes están cansados hoy.
Estamos cansados en la noche a veces.
Estamos
cansados. A veces
en la noche.
noche. Estamos cansados en la noche a veces.
Ah. Oh, they put a veces in. Oh.
Los bancos no están abiertos los domingos.
Okay.
¿Tienes la llave del carro? Tienes la llave
¿Del carro?
del carro.
Estas llaves son nuestras.
Esas llaves son nuestras.
Estas
Estas.
son. Ya son. Nuestras.
Went over that. Los bancos. No. No son abiertos. Los domingos. Son of a están. Oh my gosh, son of a están.
Ellas están sorprendidas.
Ellas están sorprendidas.
Fernanda es muy guapa.
Fernanda es muy guapa. Fernanda.
Ellas están sorprendidas.
Este libro es amarillo.
Este libro es amarillo. Okay.
Estamos cansados en la noche a veces. Están cansados en la noche a veces.
Okay. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. We're getting there, we're getting there. Necesito hacer mi trabajo hoy.
Necesito mi cepillo de dientes ahora.
Okay.
Este libro
es el peor. Ups,
¿Dónde está mi cepillo de dientes?
Yo creo que este hotel es el peor. Yo creo que
What?
Yo creo que este hotel es el peor.
Oh.
Él es el peor.
¿Cuál es tu cepillo de dientes?
¿Quién es el mejor jugador de tenis?
Necesito hacer mi trabajo hoy.
Tú eres el más simpático de mis amigos.
Okay. Este es mejor regalo.
Rafael es el más alto de la familia. Rafael
o Nani.
Rafael es el más alto de la familia. El más alto de la familia.
¡Qué divertido eres, Juan!
How about we do tan divertido, ¿ne? Son of a ¿qué? Come on, we could do tan.
Papá trabaja demasiado usualmente. Papá trabaja demasiado usualmente.
Papá trabaja usualmente. What? Hold up. Trabaja demasiado usualmente. Then help. I think we'll be able to play like Expedition 33 like maybe 1.5 hours. Feels sad, man.
Quisiera.
I thought I'd be a little bit faster than this. Not really. Quisiera likes today's. Oh, I would like today's. Yeah.
Quisiera.
Quisiera el
Diario.
Diario
De
hoy,
hoy.
por favor.
Por fiesta.
Yeah, por fiesta.
Hacemos muchas cosas en mi trabajo. Hacemos muchas cosas en mi trabajo.
Estamos cansados. En la noche, a veces.
¿Estás nervioso ahora? ¿Estás nervioso ahora?
Oh, very.
Mis
Oh,
padres
come on.
también están felices hoy. Mis padres también están felices hoy. Mis padres también están felices hoy.
I didn't even hear the también part. E Louise.
Salgo del trabajo a las 5. Salgo del trabajo a las
Oh yeah, I forgot.
5.
We're talking about time.
Nuestros
Or
hermanos son morenos.
about time around the clock.
Nuestros hermanos son morenos. Nuestros hermanos son morenos.
Nosotros.
Nosotros enojado, no enojados. Somos no enojados, no. Wait, estamos no enojados contigo.
Ella solo trabaja 2 horas hoy.
What the heck happened there? I wish I could go back.
Ella solo trabaja 2 horas hoy.
I won't be able to see it until like it wraps around. This is legend, so it doesn't repeat that way.
Ella solo trabaja 2 horas hoy.
Este baño es grande.
Oh no. Often? Oh. Oh, I forgot the accent. Yeah.
Ah, ¿qué hora es? El desayuno.
Oh, whoops. I forgot haciendo. I messed up haciendo. That's fine.
Papá.
It's still acceptable if I use haciendo.
Tiene que levantarse. 6.
A él le gusta hacer el almuerzo. A él le gusta hacer el almuerzo.
Alright, we're getting there, Gotta squeeze in some time today. This is the max we can do in terms of time. Los pisos de la casa son elegantes.
Estas paredes no son...
¿Estas paredes no son seguras?
¿Me traes un tenedor limpio, por favor?
Nos.
What are we doing? Help us, ayudas.
Con. Estas.
Estas bolsas. Okay.
Hay demasiadas
plantas.
En
el jardín.
¿Me ayudas con eso? Coges estas bolsas.
Tenemos demasiada ropa. Yo te ayudo a lavar tu ropa y tú nos ayudas. Ayudas a lavar nuestra ropa.
Abres
la ventana, por favor. Lucas. ¿Te ayudas? Oh, no. Nos ayudas a nosotros con las cajas. Después te ayudo. Yeah.
Esta pared la pintamos de color azul.
El césped de la casa es verde y bonito.
Hay demasiados platos en la cocina.
Okay. We're doing it. Estamos mirando la tele en la sala. Okay, Roberto. Levántate ahora.
Tenemos pocas sillas.
Tenemos pocas sillas en la sala. Lázaro. Lázaro. ¿Ne? Lázaro. Lázaro. What a name. What a name.
Levántese.
Levántese para ayudar en la cocina. Siempre se levanta tan tarde.
Se levanta.
Señor González, siéntese, por favor.
Yeah.
Vienes.
¿Vienes here? Acá.
Acá.
¿Vienes acá todos los días?
Día.
Claudia, no quiero sentarse. ¿Pero tú? Luz, siéntate. Yes. Acá.
Señorita.
Señorita,
Lávese.
Lávese las
Manos.
manos, por favor. Nunca something. Are we? I don't see formality, so. Lávate las manos antes de las comidas. Te lavas las comidas. Allá. Oh no. Oh no. Nunca te lavas las manos antes de las comidas. Lávate las manos allá, ahora mismo. Okay.
Ella.
I'm not a very yelling kind of person. Commands are not my thing. Makes me chuckle when I have to read a command though. ella, ¿Nani? Mira la tele en su
dormitorio.
¿Me ayudas, por favor? Mi baño tiene una ducha grande y no la puedo limpiar sin ayuda. Okay.
Todo el piso está sucio.
Okay. ¿Nos ayudas? Solo tenemos 5 minutos. Es muy poco tiempo para limpiar la casa.
Nosotros.
Nosotros, we are looking at the flowers, okay. Nosotros miramos. ¿Looking?
Miramos
las flores del jardín. ¿Cuántas personas vienen a comer? Yeah, this is the... Yes. Alright.
Lávese las manos.
Lávese los manos. I forgot the person's name. Las manos. Las manos! Oh, staff, I hate you! Oh, señor.
Coges.
Coges estas bolsas.
Abres esta caja.
Abres esta caja. Estas cajas. Esta caja. Abres esta casa. Oh my goodness, I'm about to bop you
Abres
up.
esta caja.
Abres esta caja. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna slap you. Figurative person. You. Siéntate. Aquí. Acá, I guess.
Tú.
Tú miras. Miras las
Las.
pinturas. Oh, fotos. Just kidding. Fotos. Fotos de mi cumpleaños. Okay. Abres. Yes, abres la caja, por favor.
Hay demasiados platos en la cocina. Hay demasiados platos en la cocina.
Oh, I misspelled cocina. Why don't you want to sit down? ¿Por qué no quiero? ¿O quieres sentarte? Sentarte. Can we do this? Heck you and your usted.
Señorita, levántese en 10 minutos.
Cierras? You close the bed. Oh.
Cierras la ventana de cuartos. Los.
Señora, siéntese aquí. Ana, siéntate allá, por favor.
How did I miss? Oh. Tengo que... Heck you in your
¿Me
dormitorio.
traes aquella caja?
I wasn't listening.
¿Me traes aquella caja? ¿Me traes aquella caja? ¿Me traes aquella caja?
Mi padre siempre canta en la ducha.
Oh.
Mi padre siempre canta en la ducha. Mi padre siempre canta en la ducha.
What?
Mi padre siempre canta en la ducha.
Oh. Sings. I'm like, what the heck?
¿Cierro la puerta del carro? Cierro la puerta del carro.
Alright. Alright, we're getting there. Getting there.
Hay pocos libros en el dormitorio.
¿Me ayudas a limpiar toda la casa? ¿Me ayudas? Limpiar. A. Toda la casa.
¿Coges esta caja? Te ayudo a limpiar piso.
Hay demasiados platos en la cocina. Hay demasiados platos en la cocina.
Okay, so yeah, lavate. What the heck was face? I'm drawing a blank on face. Hara, dang it. Oh, and yeah, and then the rest is fine.
¿Qué miran ustedes en la tele? ¿Qué miran ustedes en la tele? ¿Qué miran ustedes?
Tenemos demasiada comida en la nevera. Tenemos demasiada comida en...
¿Te ayudo con el césped?
Okay.
Me traes un tenedor. Limpiar. Por favor.
I clicked on the wrong thing. Fine. Oh my gosh. I decided to type all of a sudden.
El color de las paredes. Es muy bonito.
Oh, the color.
Me traes un tenedor. Por favor.
Oh, okay. Alright. It's not bad. We're 4.5 hours in. Not bad, not bad. A few little notes. Alright. So let's look at what I'm going to do this evening. Probably not this evening. Tomorrow evening. Before we come back again. Let's see. 3 pots. What do we have here? Opening doors. Opening doors. We did a lot of opening doors today, right? Command or holding doors open. That's pretty good. Opening doors. That sounds like a Lynn thing. It could be a Lucy. It could be a Lily thing. It's like big whoop. We'll see. What is the next thing? Relaxing garden routine. Oh, that's Lynn. Possibly. You know, maybe I should start a garden thing. That sounds like a Lynn commentary. Relaxing things. At the bus stop. That sounds suspicious. Still have yet to see a Ricum podcast. At the bus stop, we're gonna... Lucy, that sounds suspicious. Too normal. Adventure? Where are the cats? Interesting. I don't see how they're gonna weave in chores, so might be a wild card. Where are the cats? Who would likely have cats? Oh, but it could be anywhere. We're gonna say Junior, probably. Junior and discovering the cat. It could be anyone. Alright, that's a wrap for Spanish today. And now we get to do one more thing. But anyways, that's the end of Duolingo Spanish. If you're gonna watch this later, muchas gracias. As always, you're free to follow along, right? And or do it yourself, right? Come by, share your hot takes, your experiences. I'd love to chat about it, right? Answer any questions. Have some fruitful discussions. So until then, for those who are only interested in Spanish, hasta luego. I'm gonna get up, stretch really quickly, hydrate a little bit, more water. And I'll be back for Clair Obscur. Thank you. Or at least my introduction to it. Alright, folks, welcome back. Happy May. I'm at the end of the first day of May, and with every new month, from now on, I'm going to try to do a monthly project. And for this monthly project, I had to shift a few things to the next month because I can't pass up the opportunity, incredibly rare opportunity, to play a game that I had my eyes on for quite some time, and I'm very, very happy to see that it is defying a lot of expectations, right, and meeting the demands with resounding success. So before I start, at the beginning of all my projects, we go and do a segment which I will customarily refer to as some opening opinions. Or actually, not really opening opinions, I guess. Yeah, opening opinions. Or initial introductions, whichever one. Opening opinions. And to make this a little bit more, we're going to try to keep it within an hour. To make this brief, I typically frame some things. So the first thing we do is usually it's kind of like by the numbers section. So by the numbers meaning like the facts, some of the observations. So this is where I would talk a little bit about at least what I know about the developers or what's available. This is cursory, it's not supposed to be comprehensive. And the publisher. Some things that strike me as interesting to point out, and these are facts, right? Things that are unchanging and agnostic. Typically it deals with something like maybe whatever is publicly available history, hearsay stuff, reputation, like, and other products, right? Other products. And that becomes important because the next thing I do is typically add a little bit of my relevance. So personal relevance. And that usually involves the stuff I mentioned above. That'd be something like perhaps a legacy, some form of legacy, anecdotes, motivations, the decision making, right? The decision making thing. I do also kind of do a third section really quick, and it leads from the personal relevance to some of the things I'm looking forward to or gonna keep my eyes peeled, and that is probably like RPG elements, to be a little brief about that. RPG elements. The space is specifically the combination of active input, and layered strategy or layered systems. That's probably the main point that I'm excited about this. And definitely story, right? Story. And that's related to the things that I've heard, story, narration, cultural features, which we'll go into more specifically, and that deals with the French culture. And that's about it. That's what we have set for today. Hopefully we'll do that in the next hour and hop right in for like 2 or 3 hours. I'm fairly busy schedule, but tomorrow we'll probably get in more time than today. So opening opinions. I'm gonna have to bring up some pages here though. My memory is not the most fantastic. Okay. I got some really interesting tidbits when I was looking at the website. Okay, so start with our green. So some of the by the numbers that I picked up, right? The developers, Sandfall. Wonderful name. I really like it. Sandfall Interactive. And technically under Sandfall, this would be their debut title, debut IP on PC. So that's Steam and Epic. I appreciate that. That is Steam Epic. You know, cue the Epic exclusives, right? And then the Xbox, right? Xbox and PlayStation. I'm not going to keep track of whether it's PlayStation 4 or like PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, like if it's going back that much. But obviously the missing elephant in the room is Nintendo. Although Switch 2s are across the you know, in soon-ish. I guess it'll take more than 1.5 years before people get them. It would be cool if Sandfall's Expedition 33 end up being exposed to Nintendo crowd, right? Platforms are great, so this is great seeing at least these 3, right? And then no Epic exclusive, in my opinion, largely because I think it's fairly passé at this point. It is brought to us by about Sandfall. Sandfall, one thing that really stuck out to me, and there's going to be some coincidences, but Sandfall is a French studio. Predominant French studio. This is will become very important. That's what sticks out. And it has it also, I read somewhere, it has former Ubisoft. How the heck do you say it? How do you spell soft? Ubisoft. Ubisoft vets, I guess. We'll call them vets. So other than that, not much is known. It is a some people like to emphasize it was like a core of like 30 devs, which is incredibly impressive. And then there's like 50-ish, up to 50-ish, and then like other like 100 collaborators or so. So it's a relatively small group for this title. And I noticed some things that deal with the group themselves. So I read a little bit of quotes and interviews from people, and I enjoy one of the quotes that stuck out was to present a high fidelity, which that would be a little crazy because I'm not sure how this is going to run on stream. So all this could end up in a disaster. High fidelity, like experience, right? High fidelity, story driven, that trying to redefine or re-standardize, present a new standard. I forgot what the exact quote is, but try to aim for a new standard for this type of game, right? This type of game. And specifically, we're talking about the idea of, I would say, alluding to dark fantasy, and possibly even cultural standards. Dark fantasy, cultural standards in the area of RPGs, right? RPGs, narrative games. It was I don't quite remember the exact, but I remember the word high fidelity, and that kind of rings true. It's just looking at it, right? Elevating, some might even say elevating the quote-unquote triple A or double A experience, but not quite in those words. Then, so this is their debut IP, so I really would have to actually know the developers' names and peeps that are in it that would be familiar to me. So I have no legacy in that case. Then there's our publisher. And the publisher is Kepler. Kepler Interactive. Which is what I identify often as it's part of the group of indie publication groups. Indie publishers. So people who collectively support new developers and projects, like collectively look for new IPs and developers. This is to parody something like Annapurna, which I've mentioned before, right? Like Annapurna, or like Devolver. Some of the bigger, like now much bigger groups. Maybe slightly smaller would be something like Team 17 or Clay. Clay is kind of pretty big now too. So that kind of group of publishers, and of their games, right? Ones that I would want to point out of their glossary, I would say I've tracked things like them trying to break Wind with, there's like Windblown, which is currently live. These guys have relevance to Dead Cell. Dead Cell, the studio that brought Dead Cell. And I did see Flintlock. Some people talk about Flintlock. It was okay, right? Which is current. And then another game that really I watched quite a bit of was Pacific Drive. And I might consider playing Ticia at some point. Right, so this is the given, and there's a extra little thing that I have to take a nod for, and that's the Cat Quest series. This is how I actually came across this, but Cat Quest series. I believe they are on the third one. I've yet to play the third one. This is like a cozy game that I picked up because it's small, it's compact, and I enjoy playing small compact games every once in a while. I'm an indie, definitely more predominantly indie person. So this is what I gathered. One thing I have to make a nod for when it comes to the developer's website is they had an enrollment program. So in the future, if this is a norm, I might give it a shot, but there's a content creator enrollment. Open, I don't know, application thing. So I love following studios. Like specifically, I'm more invested in following developers and maybe IE or publishers, but I like following people's projects. So having some sort of an open application to create a open working relationship, that sounds pretty the next step. I haven't really done anything other than having the very, very indie self-published, like single person developer approach me in some way, and we've had very wonderful discussions. Like the last couple games that I've played, no more than either a single developer or a 3-person team, but this is a much bigger thing, so it kind of makes sense for the open application and whatnot. I haven't seen it until I visit the website, right? And that's what I wanted to share regarding the numbers thing. So collectively, fairly small group wanting to raise the standards of what can be achieved, right? Especially in the space of RPGs. French studio is very relevant. And Kepler, oh yeah, and we don't forget the really big title that Kepler is spawning its popularity is Sifu. I watched a lot of Sifu. That's the big one that land Kepler. Kepler's publishing. I forgot who Sifu's. There was Scorn also that raised a bunch of heads. Slow Clap. Slow Clap is the developers. Okay. So, not much to go on other than, oh, I also want to do some facts. Let's check out what is it currently sitting at. So, it goes without saying, this game is a commercial success. Right. Commercial success. A critical success. And a people's choice. So a lot is fantastic about this. And to do commercial success, I think they already passed a million copies, because it was like it was 500,000 in 3 days, and it's only ramped up, right? So I'm gonna say conservatively, it's already crossed the 1 million mark for a game like this. It is incredible because we have to also take into account Final Fantasy Rebirth's numbers were not as exciting, and this game is eclipsing that, right? Which we'll talk a little bit more about it later in terms of by the numbers, I guess. Yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. And the critical success, we're talking about 9+ all around for published outlets and whatnot, right? 9+ out of 10. And then holding steady on everything is 9+ for aggregates of consumers, right? So those are definitely high marks. Now, things through the advertisements, right? The game advertisement. Now let's focus on the game advertisement that I come across. I think the biggest game advertisement part, integrating talks and rumors and whatnot, since it's been out for a week and a half-ish. I was waiting till May. Big one is story up front and center. And that is enough to get me to buy most things. I mean, without a doubt. Now, also, French set piece. French period piece. right? And that would be the Belle Epoque, right? Period. I think there might be an E at the end. Belle Epoque. This, in my opinion, is very much like choosing the Renaissance of the UK, or the Victorian period of the UK, or Magi period of Japan, and maybe more of the Enlightened period in China. Perhaps also it is kind of very elegant and extravagant and epic when you think about the Romance kingdoms and whatnot. So it's been a while since I've seen someone do this particular period. A lot of times it's war games that would pick up things like the French Revolution and World War One, right? But this is the period before World War One, leading up to World War One, and it is, I would argue, it's the one where there's a lot of celebratory things, a Renaissance, like Magi and Renaissance periods where beauty, elegance, extravagance, like lots of optimism, hope. So you can, this game practically like melts with extravagance, and then they're adding a dark fantasy on it, right? Dark fantasies sometimes incorporate French elements, even through like other cultures, but having it front and center is fantastic. There's something wonderful about contrasting dark themes with hopeful periods, right? That's what captivated me. The artwork, you have the brooding darkness and gloominess, but also the majestic hopefulness and brightness of a period. I feel Renaissance plays really well to that, and the Magi period plays really well, or Meiji period in Japan, and like the spiritualistic period in China, right? There's so much elegance and floor, but there's also strife and conflict, and it creates this really dynamic contrast. And then the other game advertisement is, of course, JRPG elements. And in this case, I have even more to say about this. Some of the buzz stuff would be like Final Fantasy, right? Actually, this was also part of the interview. Some of the interviews, Final Fantasy, Persona. I don't know why I'm saying Persona like that. Sorry, Spanish. Persona series, but as a really big highlight. But generally JRPG elements, and even more so than this is the contemporary, it's the modernization advertisement of JRPGs. So while it might not be exclusively Final Fantasy and Persona, and for me, I'm going to even throw one more. Persona is Sega Atlas. And this also includes Like a Dragon 8. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So the modernization of JRPG elements have often now embraced a combination of active combat with elements of subsystem planning. That sounds very fancy, but it really isn't. Subsystem planning. And what I mean by that, subsystem planning, or tactics, or let's just call it strategy to make it a little bit more gamery sounding. Subsystem strategies. So we have things like makeshift active combat, active input, with control over time. I'm gonna say control over time, and these vary in different ways. You can have the most recent Final Fantasy, like Rebirth, have that active time battle, but there's an element of action limits on in a time turn based way. Like I might even throw another nod into this field, which will become relevant later. Grandia series. It will be very clear that I have a very, very long history with JRPGs, especially subsystems in games. And the modernization is often now dealing with some sort of active control, input timing with variances of control over time. So it could be purely turn by turn, which this game is presenting it by splitting the turn, which Like a Dragon 8 does as well. And then there's physical manipulation in terms of what I saw a little bit of. There's free aim systems, timing mechanics, input mechanics, stacking, all those subsystems, right? But there's often now an active component, and how deep you go into active is in exchange for how deep you go, how deep you would be relaxing the control over time, right? Final Fantasy Rebirth can play nearly active most of the time, but it has subsystems that regulate the control time. You can even slow time down to make actions. So like I could throw into Western RPG territory, like Dragon Age and whatnot, or the harken to the CRPG days, taking up their like subsystem upon subsystem to make it look like the reactions are happening, like chain reactions are happening. And in this current day, my most exposure to JRPGs, the ones that are leading the charge prior to Clair Obscur, would be Persona or Sega, right? And Sega's RPGs are just that a lot of times. Maybe less so Persona 5. It's more about the subsystems and the UI design and whatnot. But Like a Dragon 8, much like the Final Fantasy series, has moved quite into the direction of there's a mix. You have like a Dragon 8, you move your position characters on a radial. That's not new. It's more of the natural modernization and hybridization of that. I can think of examples where you would move your position. And in fact, we could actually even add more to this. The Tales series. Right? Or you can even take another one from Squaresoft's library, Star Ocean, right? The Ocean series. So lots of these things. Right now, it's a great time to enjoy a mix of the two. You have a combination of some active input, some subsystems that can be activated and create a different feel, like a different mechanical feel and or mental feel, right? And for me, this game's advertisement of the characters having different subsystems. So characters have different subsystems. It's fantastic. So characters vary in subsystems. Now, there are other ways to go about varied subsystems, and Like a Dragon, for example, use jobs and then a unique job, but the other ones, the customization is through jobs. So it may not necessarily preserve the uniqueness of the characters, but you make them unique with unique subsystems. This game looks like it's attached to those characters, which is honestly, that's where it's at for me. If you take away my decision and allow me to enforce the this is what the character represents, and I'm looking forward to seeing how the subsystems represent those characters. It really reminds me of the good old days where it's not about dealer's choice, but more about the vision of the subsystem representing those characters. I might even take a little nod to Shadow Hearts, Monolith Soft. Monolith Soft had one too, and so is like Legend of Dragoon. Right, so lots of subsystems that deal with incorporating active forms of combat with a manipulation of time, which typically is either go straight to turn base or a feeling of active battle, but it's more like a timer, right? Like Grandia, Final Fantasy games, lots of active ATB related underlayer subsystems. So these are basically the facts. This is true about the game, and that's one of the big things. And of course, the last thing, or one of the more centerpiece of why I'm choosing this, is that it has a French cast. But no, we have to also make a nod that it has a beautiful English cast as well, which it kind of lends to this because this is a game that is of European origin, and when you have these things, there's a richness of available cast interest. And I already saw, I'm not familiar with any casts, so we'll talk about these things, but what is already I saw was like Ben Starr was mentioned, and what's his name? Oh no. Bedstar actually has 2 R's and there were like even Andy Serkis, right? Andy Serkis. So lots of names that I'm familiar with. That sounds amazing, and I love to get interested to a French cast, and I hope those people can get recast in, like, what I mean is get return cast, like they continue to be a role in the studio. Then I can be familiar with some voice actors and or actors outside, like French actors, right? It's been quite some time, so that's one of the big ones. This is a dual dubbed game, and I've been looking for that. It's a reason why when I talking about games, the current game series that I'm committed to is Like a Dragon, which is triple dubbed, and then Persona is by default dual dubbed, Japanese and English, and their casts are amazing. Final Fantasy is no slouch, right? In the ton of the current, the reason I'm not saying Final Fantasy yet is because I have yet to catch up with Final Fantasy, especially the more recent ones that require equipment and money and all that. So more on that probably in the future. So with all this said, now let's move on to some personal relevance, because time is a little bit on the short side today. So we're going into blue now. One thing I have to say for relevance is PC, Steam. I'm customarily a Steam PC user. I do not own the current Xbox or the PlayStation, so I really appreciate this, and it is my platform of choice. I do use Epic, but exclusivity or not, that's a contentious point. And I do happen to consider being interested in expanding into like me soliciting opportunities of following smaller projects, but this project is fairly large, so I didn't ever consider this possibility. And when I mean small, this is probably the largest. I think the other largest, I would say large-ish studio is probably Supergiant. Other than that, they just suddenly launch into big territory. Like I still follow CDPR. That's probably the largest. That and then Sega RGG. I think CDPR is bigger than the group that works on the RGG, like Ryuga Gotoku Studios. But it's hard to tell, obviously. So, and what's important here is French studio. I have yet to encounter a lot of French. So I'm in the middle of my language learning. So I've been focused a lot on language learning lately. And lately things have changed. Back in the day, I used to play a lot of video games despite I like listening to different languages because different languages have different type of performances and idiosyncrasies in their language that conveys a different emotion to me. And so language has often been a sign of sound, right? Sound. And having the opportunity, why is this important? I should talk about this a little bit later when we get to cast. But in terms of French studios, this offers another cultural input in both language and culture. So I liked The Witcher a lot because there was an infusion of Polish influence on dark fantasy, right? And this is a French studio doing dark fantasy. The last time I played, which is gonna go into that formal Ubisoft, I just realized now I remember how to spell soft. It's a T. I promise I know English to some extent. Speaking of it, the last time I had like a French infused video game ended up being Ubisoft Montreal. But they're French, Canadian. Montreal, and it was a indie game as well, and it happens to be JRPG as well inspired. It was the JRPG RPG inspired game called Child of Light. And it took the system of Grandia, which is the ATB, but everyone's placed on a dial, and right, so JRPG Child of Light. And sure enough, I'm genuinely curious if the former Ubisoft vets have anything to do with the Child of Light group, because Child of Light was a success. It was well received, so they decided there was a second plan for a sequel. Unfortunately, the market shift, and then Ubisoft, the publisher, the execs, found that it was disinteresting. There was no market interest in it. So that game ended up getting canceled. The Child of Light 2 just didn't happen. It was placed into, like, it was very auspicious. So it never happened. Child of Light 2 didn't happen. And there was coming from the word of the creator, like the spokesperson. And that person no longer, a lot of the people no longer work at Ubisoft. So I'm actually kind of curious if there is a sheer coincidence, because when I saw Clair Obscur maybe over a year ago, probably around a year ago when they dropped the thing, I was like, man, does this really remind me of what is that game way back? This is almost 10 years now. What is that game that I played? Child of Light, Ubisoft Montreal. and I was trying to find out more information about the people, but the main people, like the figureheads of that, they no longer work at Ubisoft after like a probably some sort of financial disagreement or conflict of interest of supporting Child of Light 2. So Child of Light 2 never happened. Maybe it can still happen, I don't know, but there is a lot of sheer coincidences. So it would be very interesting to find out if these former Ubisoft vets that now currently resides at Sandfall had any recollection of Child of Light. It was the setting of Child of Light was taking on the Ghibli influence. So it took on like a very painterly, dare I say, French. It really exudes French like romanticism. So it kind of captured this belle epoque period. It's about it took a Ghibli perspective because it starts with the death of your character, and then it's whisked away in an isekai. It's an isekai where the death is the beginning of the tale, and all the painterly things and the aesthetics was very characteristic of this period. And I'm not entirely sure if there was a French track. It's largely, there's no voice acting in it. It was one of those definitely indie game productions, but it was presented by and published by Ubisoft. So that's one of the things that really jumped out at me, and that's why I mentioned that. And of course, I've already mentioned the dark fantasy and the cultural infusion, right? I like the idea of high fidelity, and actually forgot to mention this. It is going to be, technically, this is my first game in Unreal 5. They started production of this game going from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. And that's a very classical thing that's been happening. So I hope I don't get any like technical problems. I'm concerned of technical problems on my end. Technical like bottlenecks, right? Not necessarily a bug problem or anything, just on my end. So this would be the first time. So high fidelity, when you think about high fidelity experience, presenting new standards. And of course, culturally, this is a French infused dark fantasy game that is offering a different point of contrast to the really dominant force of Japanese RPG narratives, right? There are other examples, and I've already mentioned some of them, right? CDPR is part of my regular routine nowadays. CDPR. I wrote the word narrative, so in my opinion, this disqualifies lore only or lore heavy exclusive games. So like no, I do not have the same type of regal and expectations and shock and awe from a game like FromSoft game. That is a very different type of genre and whatnot. I think that genre does not encounter as much diminished return as the RPG narration genre that is in JRPGs, because those narrations are hit or miss. It's a matter of taste, not a matter of feel, like a mechanical and aptitude feel. So turn-based choices, narration, voice acting, dual voice acting, those things come with diminished return, largely because in the matters of taste, there's still quite a lot of variation, especially when you're infusing something that is not a standard yet, right? They're trying to define new standards, and I look forward to it. And that's one of the big selling points that I was following this. I saw the game it was far more interesting when you heard about the developer and its influence periods, and some of the name drops were like, if I were thinking, you know, you try to pitch your game, it's like, hey, we're gonna pick a subgenre that has a very hard time sticking out, even though there are some rare, very successful things, Final Fantasy, Persona, and Like a Dragon, but you know, we're first time studio, we want to infuse a like a cultural edge that isn't represented. When you pitch that, my first thought is it's not a FromSoft game. So what I mean by that is it's brave, is, dare I say, very French. It sticks out, it's extraordinary, it's painterly, it's hipstery, and I'm all for that. I make time for these things in the grand scheme of things. Granted, I still play my guilty pleasures. I love my deck builders, so sign me up for any deck builders. However, I gotta make time for this. And of course, without a doubt, one of my biggest motivations is to be able to empathize. Yeah, you really feel, yeah. I know, Turtle, I know. I don't know if you ever watched the beginning of when I played Pirate Yakuza, but Pirate Yakuza had, like, whenever the game starts, you feel like you're gonna do a somersault and flip and like start a sea shanty. So it is the same feeling. Anyways, because of cultural relevance. My major motivation is empathize with masses, right? So if this is anything to go off of, like, a lot of people would use a little thing about, oh, it's a commercially exclusive, of course I'll buy it. But no, I'm more like, I want to know why all of these people agree. It's not these people like it, so therefore I will like it. That's a different story. When a lot of people say things like, oh, you shouldn't base your decisions solely on reviews and telling you if it's good or not because you want to make up your own decision, that's perfectly fine. I agree with that. What I'm saying here is that I typically make time for these things when something has a large influence, and I want to see what that influence has done and learned, like, gather, take aspects and things from this game that I can share and maybe even build upon later in my narrative. So one thing that I mentioned here is I'm familiar with a lot of these indie publisher things. So I mentioned Kepler, right? I play a lot of indie games, both if I make them into projects or not. So I kind of follow the publishers as well quite a lot. Annapurna has a huge catalog. Devolver has their own events. Clay, let's not get started on Clay. And then we got to throw in like Thunderfall. I've played several Thunderfall games. Team 17, couple of Team 17 games. I'm missing quite a lot of even smaller ones. Like, hats off to the even smaller ones. Like, who was... I just can't name their name. Like, Drek & Co. Or is it Dread & Co? And I mean, there are self-published under their self, like Zachtronics. I know I'm missing one that I wanted to mention. It'll come to me at some point. So another thing that I mentioned here at the end is I actually played, which I already mentioned a little bit. I played a game called Cat Quest just out of sheer coziness. So I played like Cat Quest 1 and 2, and through Cat Quest 1 and 2, I was looking at the publisher catalog of Kepler, and that's how I came across Clair Obscur way much earlier in the time. Whenever I think I like a particular developer and they are an indie developer, I try to look into their publisher, because the publisher will likely be telling me a little bit about what happens or what will happen following these developers, right? And I think Kepler might want to hold on to this one. Who knows? They might go bigger. I have no idea. I think a lot of it also dealt with the exposure of Pacific Drive. I'm into these type of games quite a lot. Less so things like Windblown, Flintlock, but more so Tia and Pacific Drive. Now, and if there's anything more poetic, combining and contrasting hopeful themes and dark themes, sign me up. I love duality. Duality is such an amazing compositional, it's almost a low-hanging fruit technique a lot of times, comparing, like, you know, the darkest of darks before the dawn kind of thing, light overcoming adversity, that stuff, and intrigue for sure. Romanticism meets post-apocalyptic, right? Gotta have that. And story up front, again, exercising diminished return, but if anyone is going to pull a trigger on that and be very successful and like acclaimed for it, I'm on board. Like, story up front, like a dragon. Persona, story up front. Final Fantasy, story up front. And it's a exercise in diminished return. I think industrially, you take risks when you're putting your story up front. But I do like the French period. I like fanciful, romantic, enlightened periods. Hit me up with a Victorian, or Renaissance dark fantasy game. Hit me up with a dark fantasy Magi period, dark fantasy kind of hybrid, or go, you know, throw in even to the psychological horrors like Lovecraft and whatnot. I'm no stranger to Lovecraftian inspired things. So now I already started on this, but one of the biggest triggers for this is that there is a French cast and an English cast, and those casts are hopefully highlights of performance. I have been on this like language learning journey for over a year now, and a lot of times now the language that I've been working on was Japanese, Chinese, and Spanish, and I no longer interact with them I interact with them in a different way now. But before those languages have always been around me, and when I consume media, especially media and entertainment, where they're more prevalent, as an English speaker, right? I always love the melodic properties, or the sound properties of language, especially performances, like cast performances, so vocal performances. It's a different dimension being a vocal, in my opinion, a voice actor, which can be elevated when you become a screen actor, right? A screen actor. However, there's lots of subtleties when one focuses on the vocal performance, and then you go into the screen acting and you notice that the subtleties in sounds and whatnot. So for a long time, I have consumed quite a lot of French. Actually, I think on average, there across my lifetime, I probably listened to like 8 languages, specifically on the sound. So Japanese was a bunch of sound to me. Like, you get used to the ebb and flow of Japanese, and then Cantonese, Mandarin, Spanish, French, German, Italian, and Spanish and Portuguese. Oh, sorry, Portuguese, right? And they have these really fun idiosyncrasies. Now, why is this important? I'm not studying French, right? Well, I still love and enjoy, now I can compare and contrast along with English to French. So it's great to have a game now, and these don't happen very often. Like, I ask myself, oh, where can I find a Spanish game? I'm still looking, by the way. And the closest thing for a Spanish game at this point is Cyberpunk 2077, which is brought to us by a Polish group, right? It's not to scoff at, right? But you need like huge productions, like AAA productions, in order to promote multiple dubbings, multiple dubs. And I am not shy about playing games multiple times, largely because of multiple performances. So having like a powerhouse of an English cast while being a French studio, and I can only imagine what the French cast is like. So we will be playing this game twice, right? At least twice. And sure enough, like, this game checks many of the JRPG toolboxes. There's a new game plus. So I've already staggered how we're going to do it. And our first playthrough is going to be in French, right? In French. So a little bit, that is more about my motivations and decision making in all of this. And then there's one thing at the end, which is the next thing that it leads to. For legacy and anecdotes, I have, if I had to categorize my top, let's see, like among my top 10 experiences, especially in gaming, RPGs, predominantly JRPGs, are easily within the top 10, if not probably the top 5. Now, there are other genres that have slowly cropped up to the top spot, like roguelikes, roguelike, especially roguelike deck builders, and action roguelikes. And then there are CCG games, like card games, right? And then strategy games. And those strategy games are like tactical strategy games. But RPGs, JRPGs go way back. So you're one of the last parts, right? Exploring the RPG elements. My legacy goes far back. So I've already mentioned like Grandia, Tales, Legends of Dragoon is like a black sheep. It's not quite all Eastern. And then Shadow Hearts, right? Monolith. They did the dial system to do the input, and I saw a bunch of dials on some of the mechanics. So I'm curious how many references I will be making during this. It's gonna be like an Easter egg. It's almost as though like playing Dave the Diver, and I was looking at all their mini games. Like, Dave the Diver is a collage of mini games on action repeats, right? Like the action inputs, mini action inputs, which you can see the subsystem in this game represented in each character. Each character had subsystems, and CCGs play into that. CCG is about interaction of subsystems. You have Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, right? Gwent. Those are interactions of subsystems on a turn-based thing, right? And priorities, initiative. I have some I have some CRPG experience, but not so much. So we're talking about Persona, Dragon Quest, Chrono series. They're trying to name stuff that aren't on this list and are darlings. Jade Cocoon. Jade Cocoon is another one. I have so many different things. Suikoden recently got remastered. Suikoden. And then they had like a spiritual successor recently, which I didn't get a chance to play yet. It was like the Tale of 100 Heroes. The entire Legend series, or they're no longer Legend series. I guess they call them more like Trails, or was it Trial or Trail? I think it's Trail. I keep forgetting what the word they use to indicate it. Yeah. Trails. Yeah. The Trail series, which was spawned personally from the Legend series. We gotta get some more nods out there. But JRPG goes way back. I started with Final Fantasy, actually, and Final Fantasy in Japanese a lot of times. So I just played the game in Japanese. I didn't understand anything. Is mechanically learn through context in the game design. Even Sega's early games that dealt with tactical stuff, Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force, which took a Western. They are Western dark fantasy games, and they were more so the XCOM now type of games. But so you then bleed into Fire Emblem and the like. So many things, and shout outs to Final Fantasy Tactics, Vagrant Story. You can even go into military things like French. I slightly talked about World War One, right? How do you pronounce that? Vicario Chronicles. Vicario Chronicles. Then you have like now decision making stories and whatnot, like Fuga. I think it was one Fuga Metals or something. I haven't played them yet. There's so many to go up. But the one that I probably would highlight is Child of Light. Child of Light, I would love to know if these Ubisoft vets know about Child of Light. It screams like, man, Child of Light could be this too. So I look forward to following this developer. I pick a developer a lot of times and I invest in the developer. I like following creators and stuff, and hopefully they're not like shy about it. Not so much influencers, like people who do these games, but the creators themselves. I think there is so much wealth of intrigue and sentimentalism and extra like augmented theories and fan fiction when it comes to being also closer to the developers. Not that I'm saying there's a chance or not, but I wanted to share some of my stuff. And also French culture and fantasy, right? So these stuff we're going to be focusing on. So all the little nods, I'm probably going to say this a lot, like, oh yeah, I remember this in this game, or I remember. Now it's not about who came first, about how it's married together. So cue it up, I guess. That's what I really want to say. I didn't really collectively prepare for this very quickly, but yeah, to say this game doesn't pander to me would be an understatement. Coincidentally. So I already liked this game even before I started. That's and I already made a disclaimer that most of the time I choose to do things I like but this is a very special, particular moment. So when someone says like, oh, this music's great or this is great, I know, but not in the sense of a person will be able to empathize with me. I'm telling you for the fact that the vast majority of this stuff is not going to be new to me at all. This is one of guilty pleasure. It is one of those period pieces that I like, that the stars align, these subsystems are popular, things are gelling together, things happen, it hit the right notes, and additionally presented alternative things that are actually new. So the one new thing here is the language learning, or the language exposure. I want to start collecting developers that I follow that have investments in infusing hybridization of culture. So the multicultural nuances are going to be the new things. They are the most amazing things. They are the things, the granularity in that is what makes these beautiful, in my opinion. But I don't think I usually can have that discussion with most people, because most people see it as from their perspective of exploration. So they see a JRPG that they may have played before. They see another post-apocalyptic story, when I tend to see it's an interesting take on something that blends more than this. Like, it's not the parts that they focus on, but it's the greater thing that becomes the sum of its parts. Like the product is greater than the sum of its parts, and that nuance is, in my opinion, what I look for in newer games. Rarely is it something like, oh, I've never played this game before, or man, all the things in this game are so new to me. And in my opinion, a lot of times those are more like people from inexperience. This game will likely feel incredibly familiar to me. However, the one thing that is I'm looking for are not necessarily what's the same or what's different precisely, but how it adds up to a bigger picture. It's so difficult to explain. I need to be a little bit more eloquent in that. Not sure how to say it other than this game panders to me coincidentally. So I don't often get to play a game that screams, hey, you're the target audience. Like, rarely. So what do I have? I can name them. Like a Dragon is one of the few pandered games. Dave the Diver, I can count them like maybe 1 or 2 pandered games every year, and they are critical success and commercial success for sure. The reason they're different is now other people like it too. So this is the closest thing I can get to sharing an experience with someone where I could say, hey, when someone asks me, what kind of games do you like? Clair Obscur. It's like, if you wanted to make a game, because a lot of people hear me talk and rant about theorizing things, but no like product to show. Like, why don't you go make a video game and show us what the game of your ideal choice is? I'm not a creator in that way. So whenever a game comes by that panders to me, I'm like, here's the game, watch me play it, and I will tell you what it's like when I play a game that panders to me. And how am I so sure about this is largely because these games don't happen very often. They don't. In fact, it's, for me, I'm not surprised this game is successful. But for most people, the dialogue is, oh my gosh, look at how unprecedented all of these things are. And I don't necessarily think they're unprecedented. I think there are lots of people who have these stories and risks that they want to take. I mean, most of the indie game developers want these chances as well, but they're not the social norm. They are not popular. And when one of these games become popular, It Takes Two is a great example, which is not an RPG, by the way, but they still stand alone on their own. Like, they're on an island on their own. And even in my opinion, if I had to take a wager, despite the success of Clair Obscur and like Baldur's Gate 3 and whatnot, these are timepiece games, as in they might continue to propagate on their own, but the developer, like, others will not touch it. They're not going to touch it. Like a Dragon, let me know when you find another game that isn't produced by RGG that is going to be like a Dragon. Let me know when you find another GTA. Even then, a lot more people might touch GTA, or or touch Elder Scroll or something like that. But I like to believe that Clair Obscur decided to heck with convention to an extent in terms of the industry approach and created magic. I think that's one thing that would elevate my investment. So I sound like I'm basically shilling for this game, but that's how it feels every once in a while when no one asks me to do something and I'm like, I need to play this game now, right now. So we're doing it now. All right, let's get right into it. Also, thank you to all the developers. I hope I become more familiar enough with this studio to make references to them. And maybe even become familiar enough with the French cast in order to start following some French cast. I have some tangential investments in this. I know someone through my interaction with Japanese that they know French, and then I know someone through my interaction with Spanish who is also learning French. So perhaps this is a way that we can connect when I don't necessarily have time to learn French. All right, and with that said, it's time to hop into the game. We got about 2.5 hours. We're gonna try to make this the month of Clair Obscur. Right. All right, thanks for listening, and let's hope my computer does not explode. All right, give me a sec. Oh yeah, and another thing, it's great. It's recommended with a controller. Now that is also another thing. You gonna call it a night? Take care, Curdle. Good luck, good luck. Talk to you later. Hold up. Let's see. Alright, everything looks fine so far. Alright. Alright. Hopefully my controller registers or not. We're gonna have to start reboot. Happens. PC things. No worries. Alright. Looks like everything's okay. Oh, I'm excited. Yep. Best play with a controller. The last time I heard this is real Yakuza plays with a controller. Alright. And of course, we had to make sure it didn't save. Oh, and there are other languages too that we can future to play. But we're gonna be playing in Frances, right? Or I don't actually know how French people say French. But we're gonna be playing that. Oops. Oh, no, that's not how that works. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Interesting. Are there changes based on difficulty too? Adjust the difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime outside battle. Story. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Okay. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about dodge and parries. Where is text language Japanese? I can't, then I would not be able to understand anything because we're playing this game in French. So, juggling 2 would be not that a funny matter. And also, I speak English as well, so I typically play things in a form that is comprehensible before I play it in a form that's incomprehensible. So yes, very, very serious about that. Not as funny. Enemies deal low damage and dodge. I forgot to mention the dodge and parries things. I do have a few games that I played already that deal with dodge and parries. Perfect guarding happens in Like a Dragon, right? Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games, right? Sure. Expeditioner, intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage. And mastering dodges and parries is encouraged, but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Oh, that's interesting. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodge and parry is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. That's interesting. We'll keep it on default until we get to New Game Plus and see how that feels. Tutorial, always a fan. Gotta check on how they work out their tutorials. And then this option has no effect on New Game Plus. Oh, excellent. Character customization in cutscenes. Allow the customization of characters to appear during some cinematic shots may look as intended, but it's fun. We'll do that second in the New Game Plus. I did buy the deluxe version because, oh, I totally forgot about the price of this game. It is a AAA title price, which is fantastic. And I bought the deluxe because of it. They had a 10% promo before the end of April. Right. So I purchased that. And fashion is the end game, right? So New Game Plus. And yep, that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna lower this a little bit more. Okay. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode and drop frames. It's an aging setup. Look at that vista. Pre-rendered, right? Pre-rendered. You can see by the granular filters. Lots of film techniques. I heard the title in the song, or references the title.
Tu devrais peut-être le faire avant qu'elle ne se flétrisse et ne meure.
Qui, la fleur? Ou Sophie?
Ouh, de l'humour noir, Sophie adorerait. Eh, c'est toi qui l'as dit, pas moi. Les autres t'attendent. Tu es censé les aider à préparer le festival.
Pourquoi? Installer 3 tables? Ça va aller.
Oh, tu sembles sous-estimer l'engouement de lumière pour l'expédition. Il y en a au moins 5, d'accord?
Magnifique.
T'as déjà essayé de lancer avec ton autre bras? Parce que si tu pouvais toucher la peintresse, au moins ça pourrait être utile.
Tu sais, tout passe-temps n'est pas forcément utile. Je profite de mon inutilité d'aujourd'hui car je serai peut-être utile demain. Bientôt on fera bien plus que jeter des cailloux.
C'est ce que ceux des autres expéditions disaient aussi.
Tu sais qu'ils ont donné leur vie pour nous montrer la voie, pas vrai?
Oui, je sais. Désolée.
Ouais.
Tu n'aurais pas une fleur à offrir,
Ouais. C'est juste que... J'ignore par où commencer. Après 4 ans de séparation, que veux-tu que je lui dise le jour de son gommage?
C'est à moi que tu demandes ça? J'en sais rien. Le soleil va se coucher, alors... Sois direct. Eh Sophie, ça fait un bail. On pourrait...
I'm trying so hard to pick up like some sort of cadence in the French. Especially when they're doing like tit for tat or phrasing. Oh, okay, now the pre-rendered granular thing is. Robert Pattinson? Oh yeah, he totally does look like Robert Pattinson, huh? Hang on. I need to rebalance something. And this happens a lot. So, we're gonna pump this. Drop this. We're gonna drop this. But I'm trying to pump the voice without exaggerating the others. I'm so much more like, let's go even further. Like I want to be vocal heavy. Do you feel like your gaming skills are improving day by day, just like your ability to remember vocabulary through spaced repetition? Like my gaming skills? I haven't played a game in Japanese in some time. I think most of the time it's watching anime. Like anime has become more of a passive, like I'm starting to worry it's becoming more of a passive thing now. Was it actually true? Like, is that actually Robert Pattinson's face? I don't even know who voices, but he does kind of look like Robert Pattinson though. Let's see. Pattinson. Oh, they did the model. Oh, his schedule was filled. Wow. So they were interested in having him voice the character. So they use his likeness. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah, okay. That's really, oh wait. Oh my gosh. Please. It's a little bit weird. Hold up. Oh no, this is fine. That sounded okay. Oops. I forgot I'm using a controller. Oh my, please. Oh my gosh, my navigation on using a controller is very, very not great. Yeah, I don't know. Yes? No? I haven't really tested the whole like gaming skills thing. Okay, let me make sure I'm not dropping frames. Ooh. But I do see some like edging. Ooh, that's a lot of edging. Okay, that's fine. Look at this vista though. Oh, what was I wanted to say something. And I don't remember now. Oh, in terms of French, right? Oh, I also wanted to change something up. We need larger text. Yes. Give me larger text. Oh, and different speaker color. That works too. I'm trying to get the French cadence in some way. But nope. I wanted to say something about the scene and I don't remember anymore. It might come back to me.
Eh, tu vas quand même pas oublier ta fleur ici, si?
That's better. I like that. Oh. Supposed to grab the... Getting ready for the tiers. We'll find out when I play Final Fantasy. Do my like Legacy Final Fantasy and Legacy Persona series later. Like maybe a year or two.
Allons-y. Je t'accompagne.
Allons-y.
Tu te sens prêt à la revoir?
Allons-y is probably the closest. Yeah, where was Allons-y? Allons-y. Ah, that was used so many times in various. It's kind of like ikuyayo. Ikuyo, right? Ikuyo. It's a very fancy letter. Don't mind me. I'm gonna be staring at things quite a lot. There is this like weird parallax when I'm panning. I can definitely see. It's so interesting. The elements of French architecture.
J'ai installé ces grappins pour aller plus vite. Sympa, non? Mais le dis pas à ta sœur. J'ai peut-être un peu emprunté les crochets à l'Académie des expéditions. J'aurais bien aimé les avoir quand je travaillais comme messagère.
Okay. Are we gonna focus on like... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the whole thing where I comb and look at the ground the whole time and see if there's that type of JRPG element, you know, the hoarders JRPG element. I don't think I'm gonna do that for this first run. I'm super excited to contrast and compare this to the English cast. The English cast is pretty hyped. Oh, that's such a interesting point about Robert Pattinson though. I googled it briefly to see what was. Oh, it shakes when you're getting too close to a cliffside. Oh, okay. Interesting. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I don't know why my Gemini keeps activating every once in a while. Okay. Very nice. Of course, grappling points. Customary in the modern hybrid RPG games now. Not like FromSoft stuff. Not like action RPG stuff, but this type of RPG stuff. A very interesting texture. Oh, I absolutely love this. There is also another game that's RGG is working on. Project, I forgot what is it, like Imperialization or something. I'm looking forward to how that develops. It takes place in a different time in Japan too. Actually, around the same time. No, it's like, I take it back. It's like 60 years before this. This is like the 1880s plus. There's an RGG game that is going to take place in like 1810s in Japan. Another particular period. And the reason why I mentioned that is when I was watching the demo, like the tech demo, it's like this. It's we're not talking about open world stuff, not that type of situation. We're talking about like how embellished the place is. Like, look at this. That's kind of a hallmark of like the a AA game, the Hallmark double game where it's not necessarily just the fidelity of the game, but the vastness in its assets. Like, there's the world and stuff. The location looks so lived in. There's just so much layers and layers of things. Do appreciate the endless floaty particle things to make things look very romantic. It's quite a nod to, like, if they were pink, the Japanese game, right? Sakura.
Allez, Gustave, accélère un peu. Sinon, Sophie se sera déjà fait gommer le temps que t'arrives.
Maël.
What is his name? Gustava? And Mael, oh man. Wow. Yes. Pander to me some more. It's gonna take me all month to play this game. Just staring at things. It's so painterly. Flourishes are great already. The flourishes. I guess we don't have a... I can't inventory. Oh, I can jump? Okay, that's unexpected. Although, I guess I kind of should expect that at this point.
J'arrive pas à croire que Sophie ait déjà 33 ans. Elle a l'air tellement plus jeune que toi.
Merci.
Elle est si populaire qu'elle doit déjà avoir un collier plein de fleurs.
Ouais, très probablement.
Yeah, so many assets, right? Like if you're looking in, like if you're pixel peeping, it's a different story, but the layout is so wonderful. And I'm okay with, like, I think some people may find this as a turnoff, and which is like bloom, heavy bloom in games. So you can see like there's quite a lot of blooming, right? But it suits it if it's thematically suitable, in my opinion. But I generally like thematic bloom quite a lot when executed this way. Some people would say like, oh, it's making everything blurry and whatnot. That's fair. So, like, these guys, like, think about it this way. These guys casually, that's how they navigate their location. They just grapple across rooftops. This is normal for them. Imagine thinking like a traversal, this traversal is normal. You're just leaping and grappling. Kind of like when you're watching Attack on Titan, right? Like, oh yeah, it's normal to do that. That's what people do.
Quoi?
Quoi?
Tu as l'air tendu.
Oui, oui.
Je sais ce qu'il te faut. Un petit duel.
Non.
Allez, ça te fera du bien. Tu peux pas aller voir Sophie en faisant une tête pareille. Et si tu gagnes, je te donnerai quelque chose qui te servira avec ton convertisseur de Lumina.
D'accord, tu l'auras voulu.
Ouais.
Yeah, let's do tutorial. I don't skip tutorials. Part of the game. I'm curious how they pull off tutorial. Oh, the music. The battle wheel. Okay, so they use a battle wheel system. Not awesome. Battle wheel. I've seen a lot of like teasers and like promotional materials. So some of this is not like I don't know in advance. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an ability, use an item. Skill consumes AP, right, to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. I see. Ooh, that's risky. Going in for the parry. Okay, character timeline, yep. So they're using the left hand, top left timeline, as opposed to like a timeline down here. Which, probably the closest thing I can think of right off the top of my head is probably Final Fantasy X, when they incorporated a top left timeline. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Fair enough. Action grew to AP. Deal more than... Okay, deal more damage with overcharge. Charge. Oh, it's Gustav. I don't actually know how to pronounce his name, so we'll hear how to pronounce his name. Armed by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. I see. Okay. Single AP. Basic. Basic attack. Every turn usually performs 1 action per turn. You can defend during the attack. I will attack now. That 80-year lineup. Oh no. Okay, press B to dodge at the last one. Oh no, some of these attack patterns are so long. I'm having flashbacks to Like a Dragon now. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character have up to 6 skills equipped. Okay. Oh, I'm looking forward to the subsystems. I heard the word could be overly complicated. I love that. Give me all the subsystems. All right. Very nice. Gustav's overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills. Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter. Okay. And unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charge. I'm just double checking on some technical stuff. Okay. Low physical attack. I see 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Okay, and I see the charge counter. High lightning damage based on the amount of charge 1 hits can break. Interesting. Alright. So we use... Alright. Just getting used to the UI. I see. And then, oh, instead of a circle, they're using angles. No, okay. They're using diamonds instead. Okay. Oh, dang it. It moves a lot faster than I think. Holy heck. I thought I had some time to hit the... One of the sides is optimal. So it's more like there's a perfect and then there's a... Just get the bonus damage. Okay. And then RB to parry. Oh. Oh my gosh, the animations are way too extravagant. That's such an extravagant animation. This is gonna be so much fun and so much goofing. Okay, and then meters full. Use the overcharge skill to unleash. Okay. Ah, nice. There's also an indicator. Okay. The animations are moving way like there's lots of beats to the animations. That's gonna be fun to mess up.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Okay. So now I'm a little bit more used to the speed that it was declining. Interesting. And stats and time. Okay.
T'as gagné. Avoue que tu te sens mieux. Je t'ai vu sourire. Bon. Allons voir Sophie.
I didn't read the
Je l'ai
middle
vue
thing.
près de l'arbre rouge et blanc.
Oui.
Red and white tree. Wait, can I access my menu? No. No.
La place est bondée. J'ai toujours du mal à comprendre pourquoi les gens fêtent le gommage. Mais après tout...
I'm guessing gommage. Gommage is when the clock ticks down. Like the 34-year-olds are going to be removed from existence. Sounds like a very negative thing, huh? Oh, I didn't talk about my things about the story. If I had a hot take when it comes to like JRPG style, like things like that and dark and stuff, without a doubt, hands down, I would not be surprised if the people who go on expeditions, right? The people that go on expeditions is the root cause of the gommage, in some way, shape, or form. It would be even next level. I would say that somehow the paintress is the culmination of all the people who, and the paintress ends up offering the people who go on expeditions the choice to allow this to continue or not, and it was a volunteer choice by the people in the expedition or something like that. I can see a very poetic way of justifying this. And in terms of lore building, right, we're already at 34, so there are no people in this world that is older than the 34 years of age and soon to be 33. And without saying much, my mind is rattling and absolutely riddled with mania of ideas of how one can present the ramifications and how deep it can go.
Je l'ai toujours trouvé si beau. J'ai un peu du mal à comprendre. Vous avez rompu il y a longtemps, Sophie et toi? Mais manifestement, tu l'aimes encore. Alors, pourquoi avoir attendu aujourd'hui pour lui parler? Tu crois pas que c'est un peu tard?
Oof. I can't wait to see how they present the ramifications of not having basically old people around, right? Or older people. Clearly maintenance and the chaotic nature. This is such a like a chaotic. It's almost screaming also Lovecraftian to some extent. In before tentacles. sorry. Serious note. Oh.
Sophie est là, en bas.
Oui, je sais.
Bonne chance. Je suis là pour toi si ça se passe pas comme prévu.
Merci.
There is a little bit of early day Uncanny Valley in the character models, so you can definitely tell, right? Like a Dragon does not have this too much anymore because of a lot of their performances are kind of expensive. Their character models are performance captured in their facial expressions. So when like this character is standing here, sometimes when they're talking and stuff, it looks like they're staring off into the distance. And the early days of Dragon Engine, like back in Yakuza 6 or something, a lot of times the characters look like they're just staring off to the distance. So you can definitely see that going on a little bit, where the peeps are just, what are they looking at when they're talking? But this is kind of one of the limitations of resources, and the character design is fantastic. But resources. The reason I highlight that is because I absolutely love when studios that make lore and character building their center stage, that they also have the resources to the animators have resources to able to bring that to life in a way that goes beyond the actor's capacity, like the grand emoting and nearly a little bit uncanny, but to avoid uncanny, to make it even more like bigger than life. I love larger than life animations, and like a Dragon series pulls that off. It's kind of like their trademark, but it would be interesting to see what it would look like from a studio that has this type of background and like cultural influence to create that experience, which it doesn't have here. Love the flourish. Lots and lots of flourish. I am a fan of slippery, shiny flourishes. unnecessary flourish. Persona. Right. I think Like a Dragon is very they toned that down quite a lot nowadays, but there's unnecessary flourishes. Especially in the combat series like Pirate Yakuza. Absolutely unnecessary, but also incredibly satisfying. Look at this. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to look around.
Ces derniers jours ont été merveilleux.
Pre-rendered has facial emotes. You can tell, and then it's like you have the black bars on bottom then. Yeah. So there's emoting. Gustave.
Je vous aime tous.
C'est pourtant si t'as de la place.
Il y en a toujours.
Tu sais
Tu m'as
que...
manqué.
Pardon.
Tu
Toi
n'avais
aussi.
pas... D'accord.
Toi d'abord.
Non, toi.
Tu sais ce que je ressens et j'aurais aimé que... Tu sais, je me dis souvent qu'à un autre endroit, ou bien à une autre époque...
Tu n'arrives toujours pas à finir tes phrases, hein?
Non, ça n'a pas changé.
Ça m'a manqué. Je ne t'ai jamais reproché de vouloir y croire. Toi, tu te bats. Pour changer les choses. Je comprends. C'est juste... Dans un autre monde. Pas vrai?
Nous briserons le cycle, pour qu'elle ne vole plus jamais l'avenir de personne.
Seuls les gens têtus peuvent changer le monde. Et tu es la personne la plus têtue que je connaisse. Merci. Tu m'accompagnes jusqu'au port?
Oui.
Oh. Okay, so one thing I'm not quite sure on, and I haven't really focused on like the lip shapes, but I'm curious if the pre-renders are English or not. Some of the lip shapes are a little bit interesting. So another thing about like lower resources is if you don't have a system that you can reshape and retime a lot of the lip actions for the scenes. And I don't know enough about French or look at French enough to know if they're lining up or not, but it would be interesting. Some of the shorter phrases and stuff seem more like I'm already replacing them with like English words that would possibly go there, and I don't know, but I still obviously French. This is also a thing that's very noticeable in Like a Dragon. Your pre-rendered cutscenes are filtered with even more emoting. However, the engine that they have, they try to do as much as possible in-game. In this game is less so, but the render scenes, their emotes are fantastic. This is certainly a JRPG where you have your leader character and then followed by... Wait, can I run into him? It's customary to be... No, okay. One of the funny things about modern RPGs that, at least for me in Like a Dragon, is you can always run into your own party members. But Final Fantasy and others don't do that, where you like... So they have body physics. So one of the really common things is you turn back around and your party member just runs right into you. Anyways. Ah, man. So picturesque. Oh, interesting. Sorry. I'm looking at the ground because of the water. Okay. Yeah, like you replace this with like a sakura, like a sakura tree, and captures that same romantic like Meiji period aesthetic as well, and then you have like different aesthetic buildings around. So many ways to capture like a different cultural infusion of that feeling. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just wandering around. Yo, this is so like, it looks really pretty, but at the same time it is so sad. Like, look at this. You're oh, what's this? Oh, I can pick up things. Oh no, I can pick up things. They're kind of highlighted. Like, I don't know if anyone ever had this opportunity where sometimes you enter like a city or something, right? A city, and then you happen to be around when no one else is around, like it's a low traffic thing, and you just walk around and you just think to yourself, look at all those empty tables, right? And I already know enough about the premise of this game. Like, they're just less people in this world that they build, right? Like all those empty sets, whatever that like blue stuff. Which also reminds me of like whenever like the One Piece crew, when they enter a place and it's just completely ravaged and everything it's completely vacant. It's also one way to, in my opinion, to not have to render and proliferate a giant place. It's actually kind of poetic, right?
Ah, salut Sophie.
You know what this reminds me of? In the beginning, Final Fantasy, right? Aerith like comes out of the hallway, and then you have that moment with Cloud, but everything just looks slightly miserable, but there's like wonderful buildings everywhere, like Midgar. The slums look fantastic, and then you walk into like Aerith's little backyard, there's flowers, but everything else is like so trashed, and just like there's litter everywhere, but in there's beauty in all of it, but it's also very vacant.
Alors, comme ça, Gustave est vraiment venu, hein?
Oui, en effet.
J'étais sûre qu'il viendrait.
He might hear.
Les autres sont déjà partis?
Oui, ils se dirigent tous vers le port. Sophie...
On dirait qu'il te reste encore beaucoup de fleurs.
Ben, il y a de moins en moins de gens qui en achètent.
Less and less people to buy them.
J'aimerais juste qu'il ne t'en faille pas une.
Tiffany...
Je ferais bien de finir de nettoyer et d'aller rejoindre tout le monde au port. À bientôt.
Ouais.
Dang, what a way to start the game, right? This also...
Je ne peux pas imaginer ce que tu es en train de vivre.
Je vais bien. Si, je t'assure. J'ai eu 33 belles années. Et nous avons eu toute notre vie pour nous y préparer. Nous allons bien. Enfin, presque tous.
Pas moi.
Ça va aller.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of a dialogue of one of the Star Trek episodes where one of the races, like one of the alien races, have a ritual. Instead of dying in old age and being a burden to society, they have a ritual where they voluntarily end their lives at the age of 60. So when that person was saying, oh, it's okay, like, you know, we have 33 years, it's a social norm because you have known that this is to be coming, so you spend most of your life preparing for it as well, right? And then at the same time, I was about to say something about this. There's Devil May Cry series have quite a lot of like structural things that are inspired somewhat by the French period, and this kind of reminds me of one of those like corridors you would go and suddenly just Dante just pulls out his sword and start fighting some demons. I don't know, that was a random thought that came by. But it just feels like one of those corridors. Like, oh, a red wall is gonna show up here, and then you're just gonna start hammering your even the like the creature designs as well have that type of flair to it. I don't know if any of the Devil May Cry characters were French. One of them might have been slightly French. But yeah, these buildings, like rows of these buildings, just remind me, when are the demons gonna pop up? Oh, is that a material? Yeah, I can't interact with this person. It's beautifully chaotic and depressing at this point. I don't imagine this mood is going to change very much. It's certainly a stark contrast from Yakuza or Like a Dragon series. I do like these type of games and narratives. Okay, lots of peeps. I don't know enough about this period to make commentary on the clothing. Right. The depiction of the clothing. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie?
Marie?
Marie.
Tes fleurs? Je ne savais pas, je croyais que tu étais plus jeune. Et pourtant, tu n'as pas d'enfant.
That's interesting. The comment is now the comments are kind of turned like, oh, I thought you were younger, and it hits different, right? Because it also means you're closer and closer to death, or known impediment of imminence of death.
Je n'ai pas envie qu'on ait de nouveau cette conversation. Pas aujourd'hui.
Tu te préoccupes donc si peu que ça de l'avenir de Lumière? Comment peux-tu être aussi égoïste?
Ouf.
Je ne le suis pas assez pour amener d'autres êtres dans ce monde condamné.
Oh, that topic.
Je sais qu'on n'est pas nombreux à penser ça aujourd'hui. Et ça a détruit ma relation avec l'homme que j'aimais le plus au monde.
About having children.
Maintenant, si tu veux bien m'excuser, j'aimerais passer un peu de temps avec lui. Et toi, tu devrais chérir cet instant avec ta fille.
Désolée. On se revoit au port.
Bonne chance, Marie.
Man, having children brings up that question too. What a loaded topic. There are different spins on that. Bringing children into a world that you may not guarantee their safety and whatnot. Fallout, right? Cue so many JRPGs that have a caste system. Can I interact that far up? Oh wait, oh no. There's platforming. Wait. Hold. Hold. I can jump. Oh no. This might be cursed. Hold. Oh, I can grab ledges. Okay. Oh no. I'm having flashbacks to early day FromSoft games instead of another RPG. Okay. Alright, that works. Oh. Nice. A bailout animation. That jump looked a little awkward. Man, look at this. Oh my gosh. There's actual text on that. It's all in French though. Wait. Suspicious. Is there a grappling position? No. What are you guys doing? No, just chilling. This is where your teammate, in a Like a Dragon game, this is where your teammate like runs into all of them and it's like, ugh. It's okay. Like, it's one of those weird things. I don't mind them having like invisible hitboxes, whatnot. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that happens. That's going to happen. You use this type of rendering for party systems.
Hé, dites. Vous me semblez être une femme de goût.
Yeah?
Je viens juste de finir une sculpture du légendaire esquier.
What the heck is esquisse? What the heck is it in esquisse? What am I looking at?
C'est sans doute mon chef-d'œuvre, et pourtant tout le monde semble s'en moquer. Comment puis-je l'améliorer?
Perhaps you could paint it, add some color? Maybe sculpt something more menacing like a Nevron? Oh, okay, those are the creature types. How about some color?
Vous pourriez peut-être le peindre? Lui ajouter un peu de couleur?
Le peindre? C'est génial.
Yeah, see, right now, they're like, they have that off in the distance look. And that does happen. Oh, but there are eye movements though. Ooh. They incorporate a loop for the eyes. Nice.
Je savais bien que j'avais raison de vous demander. Merci pour votre aide.
Eye movement is fantastic. Like that's the attention to detail for narration games, especially games that do dialogue shot ups like this.
Avec grand plaisir.
Yeah, lots of random eye movements.
Je m'y remettrai dès demain. Je vois que vous avez des fleurs. Comment vous appelez-vous?
Sophie.
Eh bien, Sophie, en guise de remerciement, je graverai votre nom sur cette statue.
Oh, ce n'est pas la peine.
Si, j'y tiens.
Man, this is so upsetting already. I'm already upset. Cause what happens? The title is gonna drop when Sophie disappears. And probably in the moment, like Gustav and Sophie like having a moment, and then she just disappears. Or slowly disappears. Maybe like even disappear in these flower petals. Can already see it in the sunset or something when like the 34 turns into a 33 or something like that. It's already upsetting. I'm upset. What the heck are you guys doing?
Mon costume de Gestral est le plus beau.
Gestrald costume.
Dites, madame, vous croyez que les Gestrals existent vraiment?
I have no idea, so yes?
Évidemment.
C'est ce que je crois, moi aussi. Les autres se moquent de moi, mais je sais qu'ils sont vrais. Un jour, je sais que j'en rencontrerai un. Même si ça veut dire rejoindre une expédition. Je lèverai une armée de Gestrals et on battra la peintresse. Et moi et mon petit frère, on vivra avec les Gestrals et ils seront notre nouvelle famille. On en a marre de l'orphelinat. Si les légendes sont vraies, ils adorent vraiment se battre. C'est pour ça que je m'entraîne tous les jours en cognant sur mon petit frère.
Oui. J'imagine que tu ferais un excellent Gestral.
Now I'm curious what Gestral is.
Merci.
Training to be king of the pirates? Okay. Sorry. Last one from me. It's so gloomy. This game is always so gloomy. Gloomy and beautiful. People who are about to Comage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustave examine the stuff left behind. We can use that. Color can be consumed to give an additional Lumina points. Okay, that's the same thing. The rest is better left for future generations. Oh, one thing that's not clear yet is if this happens every year. So like the homage happens every year or not. Or it happens every once in a while.
Ah, Sophie, quelle délicieuse odeur.
He also has a thing around his neck.
Merci, Richard.
Je la reconnaîtrai à des kilomètres de distance. C'est bon que tu sois là, Sophie. J'ai une faveur à te demander.
Tout pour mon professeur de couture préféré.
Nous sommes de la même année, toi et moi. Je vais être gommé aujourd'hui. Et je me suis disputé avec mon fils hier soir. Il a l'intention de se joindre à l'expédition. Il veut gâcher la dernière année de sa vie.
32.
Et je voulais pas ça pour lui. Je pensais que c'était un mauvais choix, mais aujourd'hui, j'ai changé d'avis.
Oh, he's turning 30. Then it would be 33, right? So it does happen every year.
Je sais que j'ai commis une erreur. J'ai tenté de lui imposer mon opinion, mais en réalité, il est bien plus courageux que je ne le serais jamais. Alors je lui ai cousu un uniforme spécial en guise de cadeau d'adieu. Tu veux bien le lui apporter?
Bien sûr. Je vais l'amener à Jules.
Il ne veut pas participer à la cérémonie du gommage. Il sera forcément au festival de l'expédition ce soir.
Interesting.
Mais...
Ne t'en fais pas. Je vais demander à Gustave.
Gustave? Vous vous êtes remis ensemble?
Gustave.
Pour ces quelques instants.
J'en suis heureux. C'est quelqu'un de bien.
Oui, c'est vrai.
Merci à tous les deux. À bientôt.
À bientôt.
Do I just... Okay. Never mind. Wait, I gotta check what time it is. Okay. Sometimes I lose track of time when I'm just staring at things.
Un problème?
Un problème?
Ces expéditions, quelle blague.
Oh yeah?
Ceux qui partent font rien que nous laisser là à mourir. Ils s'enfuient, c'est tout.
That's an interesting thought.
Tu sais bien qu'ils essayent de tous nous sauver, pas vrai?
That is an interesting thought, though. The people who go on expeditions, if they don't return, you don't actually know what happens to them, right? So that would be an intriguing thing. I'm kind of curious if there are multiple endings to this game. That would be a very JRPG thing to do as well. Huh.
Ouais, c'est ce que mon père m'a dit l'an dernier. Avant de partir avec l'expédition 34.
No.
Et on se retrouve au même point cette année. On aurait pu passer 1 an de plus ensemble, lui et moi. Au lieu de ça...
Ton père s'est battu pour nous offrir un meilleur avenir.
Sauf que je n'en ai pas d'avenir. Je le sais et je l'accepte. On est tous foutus.
On ne sait jamais. Cette expédition pourrait être différente. Elle comprend vraiment des gens hors du commun.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Gustave, si tu lui montrais comment tu te bats, histoire de lui faire prendre conscience de son erreur.
Oh, intriguing. Man, that flourish though. Wait. Can I just like... I guess I went... Okay. Man, I'm not sure if I'm like dropping frames or something. I like need more frames. We're gonna have to see if we can do anything about that. It costs 3. Wait, 3 and 4. I see. What about if I just shoot the balloon? Oh, I can't do anything yet, actually. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy the punching bag in one. Okay. Oh, I see. Then that means I just need to charge up. Can I just... Yeah, we just pop this.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort!
There's a little bit of a hiccup when it's loading.
Ce type est vraiment fort.
Ils s'entraînent tous très dur à utiliser leurs pictos pour nous sauver.
Pictos.
Et ton père en a fait autant.
Alors, pourquoi vous y êtes pas allé, madame?
Moi? Mon existence me satisfait. Je sais ce que je peux changer ou non. Ou peut-être que j'avais juste trop peur.
Vous croyez que je devrais rejoindre une expédition?
Come on, join.
Mon ami Ciel dit toujours qu'il faut juste essayer de faire de son mieux. Vis ta vie comme tu l'entends.
Je veux pas avoir de regrets. Il me reste pas tant de temps que ça.
Quand le moment sera venu, tu prendras la bonne décision. J'en suis sûre.
Merci. Maintenant, je crois que je sais. Donnez ça à votre petit ami. C'est un cadeau de mon père. Mais votre copain pourrait en faire un meilleur usage.
Your boyfriend? Hold up. Is something capping vignette? Oh, it is. Huh. What happens if I tap the... Oh, okay. Hold up. And what if I cap at 120? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Hold. Gotta move my window again. Yeah, that's a bit better. Because there's the frame rate is variable when it's unlimited on my screen, like when I'm hitting the buttons. It's causing the timing to be a little weird. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down everywhere.
Pourquoi Manon n'arrête pas de répéter « la mort vient pour nous tous » ?
T'avais encore jamais entendu ça?
Non.
C'est la devise officieuse des expéditions. T'as jamais entendu Lucien le dire? Il le répète sans cesse.
Je crois qu'il préfère « on est déjà tous morts, tu viens seulement de te rendre
Oh,
compte.
we're already dead, you're just catching up. Man.
C'est vrai que je l'ai entendu le dire.
Je sais pas. D'un certain côté, c'est sympa d'avoir une date limite. Ça force à établir des priorités. Et c'est un petit côté libérateur sur la fin.
Touché? Touché?
Décidément, tu arrives toujours à voir le bon côté des choses, toi, hein?
Non. C'est juste que les choses se passent pas toujours comme on voudrait. Et ça sert à rien de s'énerver, tu sais.
Yeah.
Faut juste faire ce qu'on peut et lâcher prise sur le reste.
I like Raphael. I like the way you think. Man, I could see like a montage of like people getting married, having children, and then constantly at the dread of reaching their year. A flower market. Or buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage.
Bonjour Gustave. Qu'est-ce qui t'amène? Tu veux une autre fleur?
Non. Celle que tu m'as suggérée était parfaite.
Tant mieux. Ces guirlandes sont nos derniers adieux. Alors je tiens à ce qu'elles soient spéciales. J'ai aussi mis une guirlande de côté pour toi. Mais pour fêter ton retour, pas pour tes adieux.
That's right. That they're called garlands. Right. That's right.
Bonne chance, mon ami.
Mon ami.
Merci, Ophélie.
Ophélie. Beautiful name. Wait. I just... Oh. Yeah, that'll happen. I'm like, I just lost Sophie, but it's because of the collision model thing. Yeah, she's phasing through everything. That happens. Programming limitations. Or resource limitations, really. Wow.
Oh, l'une est en train de jouer. Vous feriez un beau couple tous les deux.
Si tu le dis.
Ou peut-être, il s'est déjà passé quelque chose, non?
Ah. Can I... Oh, come on. Don't form an invisible wall. Okay. Maybe later. Clearly introducing the cast. Introducing the myriads of casts that will be joining you at some point. Very strategic.
Tu crois vraiment que vous allez servir à quelque chose, là-bas?
Tu es bourré, Maxime.
Aucun d'entre vous reviendra jamais, tu le sais. Vous allez partir en embarquant nos ressources. Et pourquoi? Juste pour jouer les héros en vain. Et tu sais quoi? Ça l'empêchera pas de continuer à nous tuer.
It's so hard to hear where the emphasis is, like how they get the she part. Like it's hard to hear where it is at the moment.
Tu devrais rentrer chez toi. Où est ta fille?
À ton avis? Elle pleure sa mère. C'est l'anniversaire de sa mort, je te rappelle. De leur mort à tous.
Tu ferais peut-être bien d'être avec elle, non?
Je peux pas. Je suis incapable de la regarder. Elle me rappelle trop que rien de ce qu'on fait a la moindre importance.
Nihilism.
Rien. On espère, on persévère, et le résultat reste le même. Tout le monde meurt sans qu'on puisse rien faire.
On a amené une nouvelle génération dans ce monde, rien que pour que nos enfants nous voient mourir avant de comprendre pourquoi.
Or fatalist.
C'est pour ça qu'on y va. On peut encore les sauver. Avec notre technologie Lumina, la peintresse...
La peintresse me fait pas rire. Qu'est-ce qu'un minable comme toi va bien pouvoir faire contre la peintresse? On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement t'en rendre compte.
I felt that one.
Maxime.
Laisse tomber. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage, indeed. That also has that bon voyage is a very special key phrase in Like a Dragon 8. A perfectly normal trash can. Or is it? Why? I'm guessing we can loot trash cans? Perfectly... What? A what?
Cette femme est vraiment exquise.
Amoureux?
Pas tout à fait. C'est son art que j'aime. Je manque d'inspiration ces temps-ci. Plus personne n'achète de tableaux. Mais ce n'est pas parce qu'elle s'appelle la peintresse que la peinture c'est maléfique.
That's a fair point.
Votre toile semble pour le moins vide.
J'ai besoin d'inspiration. Mais vous, je vois bien que vous êtes amoureuse.
Nous avons rompu.
Ce n'est qu'un détail dans les affaires de cœur.
Fair point.
Mais c'est cette passion que je recherche désespérément dans ma peinture. Je sais. Et si vous me montriez une danse évoquant l'amour et la tristesse? Je suis aussi le peintre officiel de l'opéra. Vous voulez bien m'aider? Si vous êtes ma muse, vous pourriez devenir le tableau principal de l'opéra de lumière.
Yeah, why not?
Fantastique. Vous pouvez commencer. Tenez, délicieuse madame, prenez ce pinceau et montrez-moi votre colère.
Wrath.
Bon, d'accord.
Allez, évitez les superbes techniques de votre dame.
Oh, that's so... Okay.
Allez, évitez les superbes techniques de votre dame.
They slowed it down for me.
Splendide. Encore.
Oh, they're slowing it down. Okay. That's it.
Sublime. Une dernière fois.
I see. That's how they're showing her wrath. I see.
C'était splendide. Splendide.
Splendid. Splendid. Interesting.
J'étais si fasciné qu'il ne m'a fallu que quelques minutes pour terminer le tableau.
Wow. That's beautiful painting. That's really fast. My dude.
C'est agréable de savoir qu'une partie de nous restera dans ce monde après aujourd'hui. Merci.
Oh, I wonder if those things are gonna come back. Like the painting and the sculpture at the end or something.
C'est moi qui devrais vous remercier. Cette danse était très émouvante. Je la proposerai pour le nouveau tableau de l'opéra que nous devons réaliser cette année.
Je pensais que ce n'était pas si impressionnant, mais d'accord.
L'amour sera toujours très impressionnant. Oh, et tenez, en guise de remerciement, je vois que votre ancien petit ami fait partie de l'expédition.
A recode. To reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Interesting. How do I get in on this though? Oh. Can I just walk up here? Oh, I can. Wow. Some sort of currency. So I honestly was expecting an invisible wall. Or like a incline restriction. A normal trash can indeed. Oh, you know, can I swap? Nope. Okay. I was curious.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Qui ça? La peintresse?
Regarde-la. Elle a l'air triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous. C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
C'est l'un des derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Personne ne te demande de le faire.
Yeah, that's probably gonna come back. The paintress is also suffering and being stuck in a cycle. Curious, what are the paintress's motivations? Oh, what was this, like the Art to Triumph? Art to Triumph? Wow, what a set piece. Kind of reminds me of that one map in Killing Floor. Oh, normal trash can? It's just a trash can. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting trolled here. Is there gonna be a not normal trash can in this game or something? Wait. That trash can has a... Okay. Alright. My spidey senses are tingling. What is happening over there? Man. There's no map, so... Fine, let's head over here first. Yoink. Man, what a vista. I gotta go over here. Maybe that's the Pictos thing that they're talking about. Maybe people can do that or something like that. We're not familiar with like the technology and the mysticism in this universe.
Il faut vraiment être dingue pour utiliser les pictos
sur
son propre corps.
I see.
Pourquoi? Le spectacle ne t'a pas plu?
Si, il est super, mais se graver de la chroma dans la chair...
Yeah, okay.
C'est vraiment brutal. Et juste pour une danse. Les pictos, je préfère les peindre sur mes machines. Je suis pas assez cinglé pour m'en mettre sur le corps.
Mais ça pourrait être utile, non? Les expéditions les utilisent tout le temps.
Ouais, mais c'est que des dingues dans les expéditions. Au moins, ils peuvent enlever leurs pictos facilement s'ils changent d'avis.
Oh, you know what this vibe is? I did mention Final Fantasy X earlier. Final Fantasy X had this very foreboding, like, inevitability throughout its theme too. Like, people are meant to suffer and be in a spiral of sacrifice and self-destruction and homage. And Yuna... Wait, was that her name? Yuna? Had to shoulder a lot of that. And then when she was doing, like the dance for guiding the spirits. Kind of that feel right now. What the heck is that? Hello? A weird mime is standing here.
Bonjour?
Bonjour?
Gustave, à l'aide!
Okay. cute. Very cute. What if I just normal attack it? Oh my goodness, that hurts a lot. The heck is with that damage? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so fast.
N'y touche pas, Gustave. C'est dangereux.
All right. No. Let's go again.
Gustave, à l'aide!
Wow, you can't really see them coming until I got what button? RB is parry. You can try to parry. What if I... Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. Okay, I need to get more used to that. Okay, how about I just...
Ah, c'était pas assez.
Time to spill. Okay, hold up. Stun. Stun is a status effect. Oh, okay. I needed to break the person. And then can I just... Ah, I see. That was how that was supposed to go. Okay.
C'était moi une.
I see.
Merci, Gustave. Mais qui a construit ça? Il y a quelque chose sur son corps.
A music record that can be used at camp. Record. I can English too. Me English good. I English very good. People have gathered for Paintress will soon wake. Wonder what the Paintress looks like. That was an achievement. Interesting. I kind of wanted to just perfect guard through, like work on the perfect guarding and the pairing. The pairing is a really responsive, but or the buffer period for the pairing is really interesting. It's the active, the parry is not active at all. It's just a few frames.
J'ai toujours adoré le port.
Imagine always loving a place that is inevitably where you will end your life. Or your life comes to an end, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Let's go.
Je vois tes apprentis.
Oh.
Gustave!
Quoi?
Tiens, Sophie nous a demandé d'apporter ton manteau.
On a cousu la manche pour que tu n'aies pas à le retrousser.
Vous avez appris à coudre?
Sophie nous a aidés. Et finalement, c'est pas si dur que ça. T'aurais dû le faire il y a bien longtemps.
C'est toi qui as fait ça.
Je vous rappelle que c'était censé rester entre nous, messieurs. Je tenais à faire quelque chose. Pour toi.
Sophie. Merci les garçons, c'est parfait. Merci.
On se revoit au festival? Ne pars pas sans nous dire au revoir.
Oh, bien sûr que non.
Didn't get a chance to give the
Je
uniform.
connais cette tête.
Tu comptes beaucoup pour eux. Ça se voit, tu sais.
Eux aussi comptent beaucoup pour moi. Notre héritage peut prendre plusieurs formes.
Oui,
Tu m'aurais appris ça.
exact.
Pourquoi?
Je voulais te voir le porter.
Tu aimes les uniformes maintenant?
Ça aussi, c'est ton héritage.
Sophie, c'est aussi le tien. Je suis là.
Je sais. Je sais.
Ah, te voilà. Tu te cacheras pas comme ça, tu sais. Comme je dis, le deuil c'est quand même mieux entre copains.
Lucien!
Quoi? Bah oui, y a pas pire que pleurer seul.
Et le mien?
Santé les amis.
Santé.
Ouais, j'en ai bien besoin.
5 tables cette année. T'as vu ça? Je t'avais dit qu'on ferait mieux que la précédente. Même Maëlle est venue alors qu'elle déteste ça. Tu viens faire un tour?
Oh, non, peut-être plus tard. Je vous rejoindrai. Je vais bien, vous en faites pas. Allez-y.
D'accord. Je vais en chercher une autre.
Le vin va couler à flot ce soir. Remercie ta sœur pour sa générosité.
Ah, et essaie de t'amuser un peu. Bois pas tout seul, c'est trop triste.
Ouais. M'amuser un peu.
Dang, that was such a powerful, and I can access my menu now. It looks like there are 3 levels of rendering, right? The set pieces are like the super cinematic one, and then the second level is the emote one. There's like some facial emoting and some granular filters, and then we have the in-game stuff. But man, that is such a powerful. I'm pretty convinced that the original intent of the rendering were supposed to be in English, at least. I mean, like it's very noticeable in the lip movements, in the lip shapes. But man, that was such a. Ooh, I'm not crying. You're crying.
Elle doit être toute seule, comme d'habitude.
Jeez, that. Wow, what a start. What a start to a game. Oh man. It does remind me of when you finally get into when Yuna performs her dance, but so much more than that. Oh, this game looks amazing when it's night. Oh boy, I don't know if I was supposed to like hand off the uniform. Like, the guy gave me a uniform, right? That she was supposed to get. I wonder if I needed to do something with that. That's fine. I can't back up. How do you back up? Oh, change character status. Okay. Equip Lumina by selecting any. Okay. Wardrobe. Right. Hang on. Alright. Okay. We have New Game Plus, so we're basically just chilling, vibing, whatever shows up. Kind of thing, and then we'll play it again in English. Whoa. Oof. Remove from party. Oh, you can't remove. I'm like, how do you remove? Alright, so we have 5. Vitality, might, agility, defense, luck, wardrobe. We do have DLC wardrobe, but we'll do that later. Do we have like non-DLC wardrobe? Oh, okay. We won't do any of those things yet. We'll just stick to whatever. So, okay, I see. What about Pictos? Equip Pictos each get. Okay, I see. It's possible to list by using. Okay. After winning 4 battles with Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive. Okay. I don't have any, so. Intriguing. Oh, that brings tears. Oh my gosh, my heart is already bleeding. My heart is already bleeding. I want more games like this. Oh, which by the way, I forgot to mention, as of this time, a live action rendition of this game is already in the works, like a show based on this. So those scenes, I mean, who knows? Robert Pattinson can end up being the lead. Who knows? But I can already see that this show. I gotta watch this show too. What are you doing?
Hey Gustave, regarde mon nouveau picto.
Interesting.
Il m'a l'air un peu grossier. Tu es sûr qu'il fonctionne?
Je travaille dessus depuis des mois. C'est mon chef-d'œuvre.
Eh bien, permets-moi de te dire que ton chef-d'œuvre m'a l'air très peu orthodoxe.
Il est super utile, crois-moi. Vas-y, essaie-le.
Bon, d'accord.
Sure.
Génial. Je te l'échange contre un jeton.
1 token. What's the token? I have 1 character. Okay, sure. I'll live morbid curiosity here.
C'est sans doute
Okay.
ma curiosité maladive.
Sure.
Tiens, voilà ton jeton.
Tu le regretteras pas. Enfin, je crois.
Okay. Oh. The music was almost destroyed me for a moment. I gotta stay composed. I can't just cry every single time, you know? Wait. Was it not a Pictos? Okay, never mind. Is there a tutorial for it?
Tu as bu tout ça?
T'as l'intention de me faire la morale?
J'oserais pas. Je calculais juste combien il m'en fallait pour te rattraper.
Commence tout de suite, ça vaut mieux. Tiens, en voilà un. À Sophie, qui a toujours été si entière. Ma meilleure amie, si prompte à défendre les siens.
À Sophie. Mais demain, ça risque de cogner dur.
Demain viendra. Mais c'est pas encore le cas. Et hors de question que j'y aille sobre.
Sobre, c'est quand même mieux que d'avoir la gueule de bois, non?
Touché.
Non, pas pour ça.
Je comprends.
Va donc boire un coup.
That's some fancy tit for tat. What the heck?
Salut Amandine, tu t'amuses bien?
Eh, salut mon mignon. T'arrives pile à temps. Je coupe les cheveux de tout le monde avant qu'on y aille. Faut qu'on soit tous sur notre 31 pour quand on verra la peintresse, pas vrai?
You do look fancy.
C'est sûr que c'est important. Tu peux me les couper à moi aussi?
Sans problème. Ce sera juste un jeton.
I don't have a token. Oh, I couldn't decide. Wait, how do I get more tokens? They're probably gonna be around. Like that kind of looks like the shopkeepers and heaps that you do while you're leveling up and stuff.
Gustave, viens boire un coup avec moi.
Je préfère faire attention ce soir.
Ah, sois pas rasoir comme ça. C'est notre dernière nuit ici. Qui sait quand on reviendra?
J'apprécie que tu dises quand et pas si.
Que veux-tu que je te dise? Je suis un optimiste. Ou un idiot, ça dépend à qui tu demandes.
I like the quips. The somewhat morbid quips. Oh, that means I could have picked between... Oh, I see. Yeah, these are probably the shop peeps.
Bonjour Gustave. Peut-être que l'un de ces artefacts pourrait s'avérer utile pour
Artifacts.
Tu nous as fait des cachotteries, Colette. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
des reliques d'avant la fracture, transmises de génération en génération. Le Conseil les considère comme des babioles sans valeur. Mais je ne suis pas de cet avis.
C'est gentil de ta part de les partager avec nous.
Je ne suis peut-être pas capable de me joindre à l'expédition, mais j'aimerais quand même me rendre utile.
How do you get more tokens?
J'aurais dû m'en douter.
I guess it's fate that I chose the green hut first, huh? This has me feeling like a Pokemon, the first Game Freak game. Red, green, or blue, folks. I actually went with Bulbasaur, just for the record. I see there's a red, blue, green thing going on in most of the UI as well.
Ah, Gustave, c'est justement toi que je voulais voir.
You're 33 years old?
Tu veux ta revanche, c'est ça?
Minigame?
Eh bien, c'est
Non.
ma dernière chance, pas vrai?
À partir de demain, tu seras l'expert incontesté sur l'histoire des expéditions.
Interesting.
Demain, peut-être. Mais aujourd'hui...
Qui suis-je pour te contredire? Allez, d'accord, vas-y.
Oh, maybe the firearm
Quand la
mechanic?
fracture a-t-elle eu lieu?
Fracture.
Tu plaisantes? C'est ça ta question?
Oh, this is trivia.
Exactement. Quand notre monde a-t-il été ravagé? Ce qui a projeté notre luminosité au beau milieu de l'océan.
I have no idea. How would I know this? First one?
Il y a 33 ans.
Sérieux, Gustave? C'est une question super facile pourtant. Allons, un petit effort.
How would I know?
Quand la
Process of
fracture a-t-elle eu
elimination.
lieu?
Tu plaisantes?
Exactement.
It's fine.
Il y
67?
a 67 ans.
Excellente réponse, très
Ok.
bien. Je reconnais que tu es notre expert indiscutable sur l'histoire de lumière.
He's doing the little like the sound is kind of funny.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Même les enfants le savent. Le monolithe est comme un calendrier inversé qui compte les années à l'envers depuis que la fracture s'est produite, en l'an 100.
I see.
Bon, d'accord. Question suivante alors.
I'm not gonna know the
Quelle a
answer.
été la première expédition à partir pour le continent?
What was the first expedition to depart for the continent? What the heck? It's probably Expedition 100, right? Or is it 99 because they found out afterwards? Probably 99.
L'expédition 99.
Oh, tu le fais exprès, non? C'est même pas une question piège.
Oh.
Allez, réessaie.
Oh. I guess
Quelle a
it's
été
the
la première
100?
expédition à partir pour le continent?
Because it's named after the number. Like their number, so it's 100.
L'expédition 100.
Oh, tu le fais exprès, non?
What? Wait. Oh, they're counting up?
Quelle a été la première expédition à partir pour le continent?
What? How to explain? Explain to me.
Exact. Et ça continue de me déranger d'ailleurs. Elle est partie en l'an 100, ça devrait être l'expédition 100. Ça n'a aucun sens. Lumière aura disparu bien avant que le monolithe...
Oh, it was somewhat of a trick.
Allez, dernière question. Si tu trouves la réponse, peut-être que je te donnerai un jeton.
I see. Fair enough.
C'est quoi une lumina?
Some sort of like special pictos thing? A special type of... Oh, it's like a consumable thing, right? So maybe a perfume? You internalize by using after enough times? I don't think so.
Un parfum uniquement fabriqué à lumière.
Parfum.
C'est toi qui as créé le convertisseur de lumina. Comment as-tu...
Oh, just kidding. It's one of the things. I'm just kidding. It can't be. I don't think it's
Une
the.
capacité qu'on internalise après avoir utilisé un picto suffisamment souvent au combat.
Bravo, bien joué.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, pas vraiment. Je te rappelle que c'est moi qui ai créé le convertisseur de lumina.
I didn't know. I wasn't reading flavor text or anything.
Bon. Je mets officiellement fin à notre querelle. Avec ton départ,
Oh, okay.
Lumière
No.
perd un esprit brillant.
Finalement, tu es un grand sentimental.
Bon, d'accord. Tiens, voilà un jeton.
Oh. Oh, so that's where we get the festival tokens. All right. Hit me up with whatever you have here. Oops, that's not the right button.
Oui,
Yes.
je suis curieux.
Give me it.
Voilà ton jeton.
Prends-en soin et bonne chance.
An old key. All right, where do I get the third token, please?
Commandant.
Gustave, je t'ai vu avec Sophie. Vous avez pu parler?
Oui, Oui. Où est ta fille?
Léona m'en veut. Elle refuse de me voir.
Oh, merde.
Ce n'est pas grave si elle ne comprend pas. Ce qui compte, c'est qu'elle vive.
Ouais.
Je compte sur toi.
Aucune pression, hein?
Au contraire, elle est énorme. Lune et toi, et ta technologie d'Illumina, bien sûr. Vous êtes notre atout majeur.
Merci, mais c'est pas... Tout le monde a un rôle à jouer. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine. Et toi, bien sûr. C'est toi qui nous a... Grâce à toi, on a une excellente équipe. Le voilà, notre atout.
Demain viendra, mon ami.
Est-ce qu'il ne vient pas toujours?
Intriguing.
Salut.
Salut Gustave. Ça va? Tu veux en parler?
Oui, en fait, non.
C'est pas grave.
Et toi? Tu as dit adieu à Derek?
Oh, c'était fini depuis longtemps entre nous.
Oh, pardon.
Oh.
Pas grave.
Je croyais vraiment que vous finiriez par vous remettre ensemble.
C'est pour le mieux. Je dois me concentrer sur l'expédition et sur l'équipe.
Tu as raison. On n'aura personne d'autre.
Tu veux un verre de vin ou un câlin?
Non, garde ta sueur pour toi.
Un verre de vin pour Gustave!
À qui tu parles, au juste? Il n'y a plus de serveur depuis des années.
L'indignité ultime. Une fête d'adieu dans laquelle chacun doit se servir. De là à y voir une métaphore.
Je parie que tu as une autre bouteille sous ton manteau. Tu partages?
Oh, tu me blesses. Mais il se trouve que oui, j'ai bien une bouteille. Toujours prêt, comme on dit. À moins que ce soit toujours prévoir des renforts. Bah, c'est du pareil au même, de toute façon.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Et moi, je suis prêt. Je suis prêt à vivre. Et je suis prêt à mourir.
T'es vraiment un idiot.
Eh, on a ton convertisseur de Lumina, pas vrai? J'y crois. Je suis prêt pour mes Lumina.
Ouais, mais on ne l'a testé qu'ici. Qui sait ce qu'on rencontrera sur le continent? Il va nous falloir l'essayer une fois là-bas.
T'inquiète, mon vieux. Je m'occupe de tout.
Super. Merci, mon pote.
I like this guy. He's gonna be one of our party members, right? I'm still looking for the third token.
Tu es venu.
Je n'étais pas sûre que ce soit une bonne idée.
Tu nous évitais. Il fallait pas, tu sais.
J'ai appris que Seba avait pris ma place après mon départ.
Ouais.
Tu trouves que c'est de la lâcheté si je reste ici?
Et toi?
Plus maintenant. Nous ne pouvons pas tous changer le monde. Certains d'entre nous peuvent juste se changer eux-mêmes.
C'est-à-dire que tu as fini par accepter l'inévitable? Par te convaincre que le bonheur, c'est... ça?
Disons plutôt que j'ai redécouvert le bonheur. Il ne me reste plus qu'un seul gommage. Savoir se contenter de ce qu'on a, c'est peut-être la plus grande source de félicité qui soit.
Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness. Dang.
Ça m'attriste de t'entendre parler de la sorte. La peintresse nous aura vraiment tout pris. Y compris ta capacité à rêver.
Non, tu te méprends. Dans ma tête, je suis libre désormais. Et la peintresse ne peut plus rien me faire. C'est mon dernier acte de défi. Tout comme le tien est de prendre part à l'expédition.
Man, powerful words. I really like the tit for tat. Like ideological differences.
J'arrive pas à croire que tu sois en train de travailler.
C'est Tristan qui m'a traîné là.
C'est le dernier point? C'est fou que t'aies réussi à trianguler le site d'arrivée de l'expédition 0.
Ça reste une théorie basée sur nos archives, mais c'était il y a 67 ans. Le relief a tellement changé.
J'ai confiance en tes calculs.
Merci.
C'est une bonne stratégie de les suivre à la trace. C'est la seule expédition qui a eu des survivants, et ils ont atteint le monolithe, alors...
Oh, interesting. Really?
Si nos archives et mes calculs sont corrects, et s'ils ont laissé des marques bien visibles et que les conditions n'ont pas trop changé...
Un verre te ferait du bien.
Va-t'en, Gustave.
You need a drink.
Je viens tout juste de finir de calibrer le convertisseur de Lumina. On pourra lancer les premiers tests dès qu'on arrivera sur le continent.
Parfait.
Dis, tu trouves pas que Lune a l'air préoccupée? Elle semble distante ces temps-ci.
Bah, c'est Lune, tu sais.
Peut-être, mais cette fois c'est différent.
Which one is Lune?
J'ai rien remarqué, mais tu la connais mieux que moi. Tu lui as parlé?
Non, elle déteste qu'on lui pose des questions personnelles. Je la connais depuis qu'on a 6 ans, et crois-moi, elle déteste ça.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que vous étiez tous deux les apprentis de ses parents.
Ouais, disons juste qu'on rigolait pas tous les jours avec eux.
J'imagine.
Prêt pour demain?
Oui. Oui. Et toi? Je me suis laissé dire que tu avais été élu commandant de la 32. Félicitations.
J'ai déjà repris le bureau d'Alan. La vue y est bien plus belle que depuis le mien.
Une vue de la peintresse? Franchement, tu es encore plus déjanté que je le croyais.
Elle ne sera plus là longtemps.
Mais si on échoue...
Quand l'un tombe, on continue. Si ça arrive, on prendra le relais. Mais je sais qu'on se reverra.
Expedition 32's commander.
Gustave, on a quelque chose pour toi.
Token? Oh. That's nice looking.
Tiens, pour que tu puisses prendre des notes. Comme ça, quand tu reviendras, tu pourras tout nous raconter. Le musée le voudra à ton retour. T'imagines? Le récit complet de l'expédition qui a détruit la peintresse. Oh, et si jamais tu trouves des journaux des autres expéditions, pense à nous les rapporter surtout.
Je vous promets que je consignerai fidèlement la moindre de nos aventures, même les plus folles.
Et n'oublie pas les névrons surtout.
Ça va sans dire. Et en échange, jurez-vous solennellement de vous occuper du dôme bouclier en mon absence? La sécurité de Lumière est entre vos mains.
Promis.
Promis.
Adrien,
Je mettrai à profit tout ce que vous nous avez enseigné, Monsieur G.
je ferai bien d'aller voir Maëlle. Elle doit être toute seule, comme d'habitude.
Wait, but how do I get my hands on the third token?
Une petite partie de cartes?
Oh, here it is.
Tu plaisantes. Tout le monde sait bien que tu triches.
Mauvais perdant, va. Sérieux? Tu comptes aussi te comporter comme un trouillard avec la peintresse?
C'est pas de la trouille, mais de la prudence. Le genre de choses qui te maintient en vie.
Bah, faut que les membres des expéditions soient malins, c'est vrai, mais on doit surtout être audacieux. Comment tu veux pouvoir gagner si tu joues même pas?
De toute façon, l'argent ne sert à rien ici. Pourquoi tu cherches à me dépouiller?
Parce que c'est marrant de gagner.
Wait, come on. About you.
Waouh, il y a tant de gens dans l'expédition. C'est super cool.
This kid reminds me of that one kid in Final Fantasy, in the new Final Fantasy remake series. So gives the this is the uniform the father made for him. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Il a fait ça la nuit dernière? Papa, je me sens tout bête de m'être disputé avec lui maintenant. Papa. Prends-le toi. Je sais pas si j'en aurai l'usage un jour. Peut-être que je deviendrai aveugle comme mon père, ou qu'une autre expédition réussira. Alors je veux soutenir cette expédition-là. Prends-le. Il pourrait être utile. C'est ok. J'ai pas besoin de cet uniforme pour sentir que mon père est avec moi.
Man, that is so morbid.
Merci.
Good on you, kid. But help me. I need. Where do I acquire a third token? I can't just.
Prêt pour ta nouvelle coiffure? Commence par aller me chercher un jeton.
How does one acquire? Now I really want to know. How could you just flaunt that stuff and... How could you just flaunt that and... not tell me how to achieve it?
Va donc boire un coup.
Oops.
Hé, Gustave.
Nope. I thought the kid would give me it.
Une petite partie de cartes?
Can I... Yeah, can we do that?
Tu trouves que c'est de la lâcheté si je reste ici?
Je viens tout juste de finir de calibrer le convertisseur de Lumina. On pourra lancer les premiers tests dès qu'on arrive.
Okay.
Quand l'un tombe, on continue.
I don't even know where I got my first token. Guess we'll just get another token later.
Un verre te ferait du bien.
Va-t'en, Gustave.
Can I give you a drink? Can I find a drink?
T'inquiète, mon vieux.
Super.
Nope. Wait, did I talk?
Mon ami.
Est-ce qu'il ne vient pas toujours?
About you.
Tu crois qu'il y a d'autres survivants là-bas?
Ça m'étonnerait. On aurait vu des signes de leur présence.
Mais c'est pas impossible. Avec un dôme bouclier, peut-être qu'ils auraient pu survivre. Mais ils auraient été submergés par les névrons avant de pouvoir le construire.
On a eu de la chance que la fracture nous envoie ici. Ça nous a laissé le temps d'établir nos défenses.
Je sais pas trop. On est plein de ressources, et les névrons peuvent pas être partout. Je mise sur l'ingéniosité des humains.
Ça me plaît bien.
Heck. Heck. Alright, well... Oh, Well, alright. That's fine. Alright, let's just go. Gotta at least enter the game proper, right? But I keep hitting A
Je
for
savais que
interact.
je te trouverais ici. Tu commences à regretter ta participation à l'expédition?
Dis pas n'importe quoi. Je suis plus prête à y aller que tu le seras jamais.
Ouais, je sais. Je sais qu'on en a déjà parlé, mais étant ton tuteur, je me dois de te le redire. Nous tous, on n'a plus qu'un an à vivre. Mais toi, il te reste 9 ans avant ton bonheur.
9 years. Okay.
Rien ne t'oblige à venir avec nous. C'est extrêmement risqué, tu sais.
Une année là-bas, c'est mieux que 9 ici.
Je sais que t'en es persuadé, mais...
S'il y a bien quelqu'un qui devrait rester, c'est toi. T'as des amis et de la famille qui ont besoin de toi ici.
Toi aussi?
Bien sûr que non.
Emma te considère comme sa sœur.
Je ne suis pas comme toi, tu sais. Lumière, c'est pas chez moi. Et puis, au moins comme ça, je peux t'avoir à l'œil pour Emma.
Comme si elle ne me surveillait pas assez comme ça.
Tais-toi, idiot. T'as de la chance d'avoir une sœur qui veille sur toi.
Et même plus que t'imagines, vu qu'apparemment, maintenant j'en ai 2.
No, that's cute.
Bon, assez discuté. Viens, l'ancien, on se fait un petit duel?
L'ancien?
Bah, t'es quasiment l'homme le plus vieux de Lumière maintenant, pas vrai?
Dang, that is a dark joke. You're pretty much the oldest man.
Cette fois, ça rigole plus.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's so unsteady. Oh, missed.
Il n'y a pas de honte à perdre face à quelqu'un qui est plus fort que toi, tu sais?
It takes so long for her to attack. I was trying to parry it. Oh.
J'espère que ton convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta science du combat.
There's yes, trash talk. Uh-huh. I'm okay.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort!
That's not enough. Wait, you can't parry certain things? Oh no, my right.
Gare à l'excès de confiance.
Dang it. Oh, my right shoulder button doesn't activate sometimes. Oh no. I gotta change the binding on it. Because it didn't look like it even moved. Oh no.
Ah, Emma est là. Ta sœur te cherche.
Notre bien-aimée conseillère en chef. Je ferai sans doute mieux d'aller lui parler.
Essaie de ne pas trop boire ce soir, d'accord?
Ma petite sœur chérie est là. Elle me tuera si je ne lui dis pas au revoir.
Oh no. My right bumper is not working really well. Because it didn't even move. Usually, if it's early, it's early. But can we do it again? Yeah. Hang on. I gotta test my right bumper. I'm just like slamming on it now. Oops. That was a little early. Oh, that was too...
J'espère que ton convertisseur de Lumina vaut mieux que ta science du combat.
Don't trash talk me.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Whoops. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I can hit it like harder.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort!
There's a little like stutter between the things. It's a little weird.
Pas mal pour le plus vieil homme de lumière, hein?
Can you give me a token?
Félicitations, tu as battu une adolescente.
Nice, there it
Ça vaut
is.
bien une récompense. Tiens, voilà un jeton.
Nice. All right. We got the last thing. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a sprint. Okay. All right.
Prêt pour ta nouvelle coiffure?
Yes. Yes,
Voyons
please.
ce que tu sais faire.
Intriguing. Oh my.
Et voilà. Tu es absolument splendide. Au moins tu mourras en étant bien coiffé.
All right. I'm not sure about that one. Hold up. I guess it's part of it, you know? Hold up. Wait, how do I... Is it part of wardrobe? Okay. The bun? Alright, I guess we'll do the bun for now, right? And then we'll do the, what was it? The crimson uniform? Intriguing. Yes. This is life. It's the true end game.
La conseillère en chef nous honore de sa présence. Alors, tu m'en veux toujours de m'en aller?
Ces expéditions ne sont qu'une perte de temps. Mon frère est plus intelligent que ça en général.
Ah oui? Pourtant tu me répètes sans cesse le contraire.
Tu sais tout aussi bien que moi combien la situation politique est complexe. Ces expéditions sont vitales pour le moral, mais d'un autre côté, c'est comme si on vous envoyait à la guillotine sans voir le résultat.
Emma's not in agreement.
Tu devras ajouter ça à ton discours. C'est extrêmement motivant. Comme ça, tu auras le droit de te faire guillotiner toi aussi.
Il y a tant de choses que tu pourrais faire ici, à Lumière. Des choses qui auraient un vrai impact.
Emma, tu fais de l'excellent travail, vraiment. Tout préparé pour la dernière génération, c'est... Je sais que tu as les choses en main. Laisse-moi faire ce que je peux là-bas, et nous donner à tous une chance de vivre.
Nous ne nous reverrons plus jamais.
C'est déjà quasiment le cas de toute façon. Tu es tellement occupé.
Veille bien sur Maëlle, d'accord? Je n'arrive pas à croire que tu aies accepté qu'elle t'accompagne.
Eh, elle est aussi sous ta responsabilité. Essaie un peu de l'arrêter pour voir.
Nous sommes ses tuteurs, pas ses geôliers. Et elle a vraiment envie de s'en aller.
Tu n'as pas un discours à donner?
Celui que tu m'as si gentiment écrit, tu veux dire?
Ce n'était que quelques suggestions. Je pensais que ça t'aiderait à comprendre.
Ah, je comprends. C'est juste que... Enfin, bref. Tu as raison. C'est l'heure de mon discours.
Proceed to our speech? Okay. Here we go. Oh wow, that ornament on top. Yeah, this is the best. This is like the top tier render, the one without the film grain. I think there's definitely 3 tiers of rendering.
Membre de l'expédition. Le glaive de lumière. Nous honorons votre sacrifice. Nous vous remercions de consacrer la dernière année de votre vie à faire en sorte que l'espoir perdure à lumière. Certains d'entre vous partent pour changer le monde. D'autres pour tenter de découvrir les secrets de l'univers. Ou bien pour protéger ceux qu'ils aiment. D'autres encore veulent trouver un sens à notre si fragile existence. Vous qui vous élancez dans l'inconnu, sachez que nous sommes avec vous. Et quand vous affronterez la peintresse, sachez que Lumière se battra avec vous. Que les pierres de son monolithe s'effondrent. Que son corps gise brisé au bout du monde. Incapable de peindre une autre mort. Que les étoiles ne soient plus cachées par sa silhouette oppressante. Et que le monde puisse à nouveau voir le soleil se lever sans l'ombre de sa sinistre présence. Puisse le vent du renouveau vous emmener jusqu'au bout du monde. Demain viendra. Grâce à vous. Expédition 33.
Chills, I tell you. You know, wouldn't it be somewhat poetic that the sequel of the game is called Expedition 32? Jeez. Okay. That eclipse, like that almost complete eclipse, is pretty cool. Are lots of the members of the expedition unceremoniously get deleted or something? Something bad happens right away. Intriguing.
Tenez-vous prêts. Vous êtes vieux. Comment avez-vous survécu au gommage? De quelle expédition êtes-vous?
Unceremoniously executed.
Repliez-vous!
Faut qu'on dégage!
Intriguing. So now we have like a potential architect situation where maybe to grab internal life is at the sacrifice of other people's lives or something like that. Expedition Zero.
Merde! Courez!
Wow.
Allez, bouge! Réveille-toi, petite!
Wow. Interesting. The name of the act is the name of your character. Huh. Kind of feel like a Game of Thrones moment. So are we thinking maybe different characters converging? Or maybe even a switch of character leads throughout the story? Yeah, you kind of saw that coming. Unceremoniously remove all the other characters. Start with a tragedy. This is dark fantasy, alright. Incredibly grim. How did he survive? Go look for Mel. That is absolutely beautiful. In what in the world? Naturally, I would walk backwards. Aha! First thing to do, walk backwards. Naturally. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, gonna be real, I have a guilty spot for playing walking simulator games and like point and click adventure games that are basically this. Minus the the combat and stuff, and I'm perfectly content if they sent me down a roller coaster ride of emotions. Right. And I... Interesting. Can I... That's unexpected. Alright. There are invisible walls though. Music. Beautiful music. I wonder how much verticality this game has. Okay. Surprisingly, steady on the different levels. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Oh, free aim. Right to strike. I see. I see. Okay. Chroma elixir. The expedition. Okay. Okay, so that's like a stock. Ah. Oh, and your status is depicted by the wear and tear of the character. Nice. Very nice touch. What does this free aim thing mean? Nope. Can't do free aiming yet. Wow. Man, I miss playing games like this. Feel so isolated, dreary. Oh man, what a wonderless looking environment already. Right. Cool. Very neat. Oh my gosh, look at that background. Free aim. Alright, so we're learning free aim. Nice. I'm guessing we... Yes, okay. Oh, okay. Nailed it. I see. Oh my, that's slow. That is very slow. That was very slow. Okay. You know, I didn't think I would be playing a game where you dress so Robert Pattinson. Alright. I'm killing the mood. My bad. Alright, so my right bumper, I just gotta slam the right bumper. I think the parry window is to like at least 5 frames. It's actually quite big. The downside about the parry window is the animations in this game has like it's incredibly varied. So it can be like eternity or super fast, and I don't know. You kind of have to see it before you do it, right? And it seems like you can get OTK'd just immediately. Like that boss, if you miss 2, like, or that event right there, if you miss 3 in a row, you die. Is this like a save point? Oh, I was half expecting. Oh, this might be a save point actually. Not that I need, not the save point here, but I feel like you will like put up a flag or something. Blood. Intriguing. It's a lot of blood. Oh, this is ominous. I see the grapple, but what are these things? Oh, okay. The controller shakes when you're in range of grapple. A bench! Found fancy mechanic. Sit down and fully recover. Kidding. I almost feel like they put the bench there for a reason. Alright. Ah, the lighting. Look at that. Who needs a run button when you're like busy enjoying every last day of your last year of life? Jumping against rocks like a goober. Okay. Volumetrics, lighting, blooms, all kicking into gear in my opinion. This is wonderful directional Pinterest, like directional lighting. Like taking advantage of the surrealistic way of using directional lighting as opposed to like trying to aim for incredible like realism or hyper-realism. Yellow paint? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy, these people I've seen. Yep, that's a rip. I wonder which expedition can I see? Can I see where they're from? I'm looking for their armbands. I think they're strategically masked armbands. See any? Kind of hard to tell. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? A Tale of Two Brothers. When you're like walking into the vista and all you see is desolation and isolation. Occasional evidence of life. Of course this is far more brutal. Yeah, all their arms are strategically masked to know who they are. Oh boy. I wonder who threw these things. Which expedition number is this? Written on this flag. Sorry, we're not sprinting through this. We're jogging through this. Oh. Well, that doesn't look too auspicious. Is that a pile of... Oh, boy. Nope. Rip. Too soon. Really? What?
Si tu fais ça, on meurt tous les deux. Et... Putain de merde. Réveille-toi, Gustave.
Lune. Les autres.
Je sais. Il ne reste plus que nous. Mourir n'est pas une option.
Ce n'est qu'une question de temps avant qu'on... On est déjà mort. Regarde autour de nous. Regarde.
Non, on n'est pas encore mort. Quand l'un de nous tombe, on continue. Debout. On doit trouver un endroit sûr. Le coin grouille de Névron.
Lucien. J'ai pas...
Ce n'est pas le moment. Le convertisseur de Lumina a l'air intact. Il est temps de le tester en conditions réelles.
That's supposed to be Mael? No, there's no way that's Mael, right? I was next to him. She kind of looks like him. And what about her? Is she real or is she a figment of his imagination? That's kind of hard to know at the moment. And you know what? That old guy, right? That old guy kind of looks like an old version of your character, like Gustav. So, I mean, I'm starting to sense that there's a chance Gustav is that guy, but that's now it's getting weird because now it's not even clear if things are in like imagination or not. Okay. Practice, practice, practice. Alright, so what skills do you have? Lunes generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Okay, so she has the prime. She's a stacker. There are 5 types of stains. Alright. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most of... Yeah, so she's a primer. Got some chores ready. How do I know? Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use ice. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, how do I tell weaknesses? That she's the elemental one.
Glace.
Oh, there's the weakness. You can't. Okay, elemental affinities. The portier is weak to ice and takes 50%. Okay. Most enemies. Okay, weak 50, resistance half and half. Nullify takes no damage and absorb heals instead. Okay. Standard stuff. Okay. Portier attacks expedition. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character. Okay. But can I... Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole party. RB or execute an expedition counter. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Okay, so you don't have to pick one or the other. That's something Like a Dragon does not do. You only can defend or perfect guard with the character that is currently being targeted and not anyone else. Interesting. Ooh. I can also see if I can... Nice. Glowing targets. Shoot the core. Loon now has one ice stain and one... Okay, immolation will consume Loon's ice stain to deal increased damage. I see. Oh, that's neat. So you don't have to stack on one element. You use another element for another element. That's nice. Ice stain will be consumed if no corresponding... Okay, use immolation. Ah, okay. That's a great adjustment. And then burn status deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is impossible to be affected by multiple instances of... Okay, so no stacking. No stacking on burns. Oh my... I think I was early? I couldn't tell if I was early or not. Couldn't tell. Sometimes I can't tell if my right bumper is working, unfortunately. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Oh, battle loop. Oh, oh. They can choose to dodge instead. Huh? That's neat. Yeah, you're like one hit KO.
On a réussi, Gustave. Voyons si ton invention est à la hauteur de sa réputation. Ça marche vraiment.
A converter.
On n'est pas encore mort.
Ouais.
Allez, viens. Il y a peut-être d'autres survivants à l'arbre indigo.
She sounds like a little bit outworldly or echoey, so I don't know. I'm guessing she's there, like real there. Yeah, okay. New Pictos. Okay. Once per turn. Alright. Critical rate increased by 2. Each character can learn Luminous associated with each Pictos. Luminous can be equipped in the... Okay. Each character. Oh. Reminds me of Final Fantasy... A little bit of Final Fantasy 9. Okay, so... Did their bonuses change? I wonder. Let's start with... Okay, so, okay. And then... And it shows who has it, okay. Alright, so let's level some of these up. Man. What a sight, man. I still haven't figured out if I could say... Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. I got turned around. I don't know which way I'm going now. Is this, Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It's not her. That's not her. Okay. I know I'm gonna get turned around several times by looking at things. It's going to happen, probably. Oh, wait. That's the way I came in. Speaking of which... That was, yeah. Okay, this, yeah, alright. Speaking of getting turned around... Hmm. Oh, different run animations. I like it. Music. Wait. Oh, he's seen better days, man. I took that slam to the face. Actually. Oh no. So peaceful and deadly all at the same time. No. Why do you funnel me into such temptations to hop everywhere? When approaching confined space, you will crouch automatically. Okay. All right. No shoes. Understandable. Then she can float. Okay. Oh, Expedition 81. Oh yeah. Okay. During you'll find expedition flags set up by previous. Allows you to heal, recharge your items, learn skill, and allocate. Characters gain 1 and 3. Oh, okay. Appropriate. Expedition 81, huh? Upgrade attributes. Do we glass cannon until we can't? That's probably how we're going. Where are our costs? Like how does one cost things? That's a better question. Okay, so make the enemy play more often. Ooh. Increase the critical rate of dealing. Critical rate hits 50%. Ooh. I could make one a dodger. And then just increase critical rate. That's interesting. Does he have a lot of attacks? He doesn't attack very often. I would find like a flurry type of character for critical rate, right? He seems more of a Unga Bunga. How much does this? Oh, we have 3 attributes. He seems more of an Unga Bunga. What does the C mean? Does C mean his concentration? As in D. Oh. Okay, yeah. Intriguing. Uh-huh. Curious. Oh. Interesting. So I wonder what code? Main difference. So the increments are not Here, oops. Intriguing. For now though, let's just drop 3 on might. Critical. So there's a one shot. She could be a one-shotter, right? What does that do? Increases speed. Huh. And I'm committed. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's go with it. And then we have one recode. That's kind of alarming. Action skills. I guess I could have looked here, but that's fine. We'll play it by ear. Deals a low single target damage, 5 hits. Use elements. Oh, okay, critical hit generates. Interesting. Deals a hit single. Okay, so we have both single, or like, I guess you can make this apply. Applies powerful to benefit. Intriguing. Recover and dispel. Oh, he has related things. That's interesting. He'll hide to all, so there's our first AoE in one hit. Breaks if a target is broken by the hit, overcharge it fully. Wow. I mean, obviously. Single damage and a mark. There's healing. What about her? What does she got? Oh, they all have their own version of stuff. I see. Or sustainability. I don't have any skill. Interesting. And we got what is akin to an Estus flask. Alright. First strike. Okay. And how does one do? Oh, back turned. So can I just sneaky? That's a classic mechanic. Oh, okay. So they do have a okay, as long as I get the hit off without them running into me. I see. Okay. Bippity boppity boop. Which button am I supposed to use? Is it RB? I don't remember what button it is. Is it X? Oh, it's right trigger. Of course it's right trigger. Alright. Okay. Let's take a guess, right? We gotta do the Ice Lance first. If there's any like the other one. Okay. Oh my, that takes so long. That takes so long. Oh no. Oh, action points. Yes. I knew that. Okay, that's considered slow. The other one's considered quickly. Oh, I need to dodge. I forgot. Elements? Wait. New weapon. Oh, that's for weapon scaling. I see. So that's a mark for weapon scaling. Wait. Okay. Wait. Intriguing. Huh. That's a cool looking sword. Vitality and agility. Okay. Didn't I get something else? Oh, no, yeah, I'm already equipped in. I need to dodge to level up Dodger. Actually, I'm probably gonna... Let's... Not her. I mean, him. Yeah. Give her... Because I want her spells to crit. I'm guessing the spells her elemental thing can crit. So what happens when... Intriguing. Uh-huh. Oh, so the weapon has... Okay, so the stats still were... Oh, it tells you how they're scale... Okay. Yellow. Well, glass cannon until... Okay, so we got our first skill. Applies powerful to... So these are our skills that we have to... Deal low single target damage, deals 1, applies mark. I think mark increases the damage they deal for 3. Applies powerful to 1 or 3 allies. Increases the power. Intriguing. Or mark. To mark the... Let's do this. Does she have a skill point? No. Wait, did I rest? Ah! And now I wonder what happens when you rest. Do you encounter the thing again? Now I have to assign his ability, right? Oh, no, it's just auto-assign. Okay. I'm basically going to use him. Oh, I could make him into a tank. So, like, Gustav could be a tank, and he just buffs the other peeps. That'd be interesting build. Oh, yeah, okay. It comes back. I see. Yep. Makes sense. Wait, why is she only... Why is only... Your party member has to be close to you. Oh boy, okay. Well... Guess that's fine. We just play dodging games, right?
Je m'en occupe.
Okay. That's fine. We got this in the bag. I've seen it once, so it's all fine. That wasn't perfect. I'm annoyed. Dang it! Too soon. Do I need to be... Do I need to be perfect to level that thing up? I don't know. Whoops. Wait. Wait. What happened? Huh? I still think we're gonna go into luck for her. We're gonna become specialists for the sake of it. So give me some one single target things. Wait, why is the... Oh my gosh, the UI is... Oh no, the UI is... Oh, there's poor scaling on lower res stuff. Deal low single fire damage and 3 burn, 1 hit. 2 or more burn if the target is marked. Assume... Right, yeah, so... I can go down here, deal low earth damage to all enemies. 1 consumes 1 increased damage. Deal medium lightning damage to random enemies. Trigger an additional hit, consumes fire. Just let's take this. I have no form of healing, so that's not reassuring. Wait, so now I'm confused. What happened to... Why was it only 1 person? Is it always going to be 1 person? Oh, did I accidentally remove him from party by hitting a button? I probably did. So that's that. I wonder if XP is divided as well. Practice my dodges though. That's so satisfying. I'm sure they're like resistant to it. Was it 3? It's 3. Okay, I think I accidentally removed him from the party or something by pressing a button in the... Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I accidentally hit X while I was fiddling with the IC. Alright, that's fine. I accidentally hit X. That's... although, when you have 1 party member, it seems like they level... We'll take a gander at experience. Okay.
Sympa.
Critical burn. 25 increased chance on burning enemies. Intriguing. So, huh. So if it's a burning enemy, she would be setting people on fire, so he would take the critical burn. Oh, but it's on a critical chance. So I'm just gonna place it on her for now. We're making her the glass cannon. Oh, hello there. Can I like... I don't know how far that range is. I keep forgetting which button it is. Oh, no, that's just fire icon damage. I think we can execute this guy, right?
Je m'en occupe.
Rip.
Glace, brise-toi.
Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay. Why is Dodger sparkling? Oh, learned? Oh, does that mean... Oh, yeah, this is starting to ring Final Fantasy 9 thing. So does that mean I can... Oh, wait, maybe not. How do I know? I learned Dodger. But what does that mean for... Oh, maybe now it applies. You would have to apply it. I guess we'll see. It needs to be first learned. Does that mean that... Let me see. If I... No, it gives me the bonus. I think the more likely chance of critical burn working staggered is probably him staggered.
Est-ce que c'est une maison?
Elle a l'air abandonnée.
Okay. I just want to see what I can parkour with. What the... That chair is up there. Oh, okay. That's not normal. I mean, perfectly normal.
On peut s'en servir.
Upgrade weapon up to level 3. Oh, you can keep a weapon of your choice. Okay, hold up. We gotta think about this. There's just too much going on right now. So agility. Interesting. My brain is churning right now. Gotta... Like, oh my gosh, I've already spent so much time in
L'arbre
this
indigo
game.
n'est pas trop loin d'ici. Si d'autres s'en sont tirés, on les retrouvera sans doute là-bas.
Ouais.
Oh man, everything's all looted. Oh my gosh, lighting.
Ça y est, nous y voilà.
Oui. Le continent. L'arbre indigo est par là-bas.
Oh, heckin' beautiful. Oh my gosh, this game is so beautiful.
Voilà qui devrait aider. Voilà qui devrait aider.
Okay.
Que l'encre coule.
Oh, interesting. Okay. He's so okay. So yeah, we're definitely, his base attack is scaling up like a lot on curious, and it's multiplicative, so he has multiplicative strikes and flurries scale with maximum magnitude. So if we increase the base damage of Gustav, it's good to go. Oh no, I don't know which way we should go. Oh no, this is an RPG problem now. We're off the beaten path. At least I think. Or maybe not. I should go back, shouldn't I? I feel like I should go back. Oh no, this is RPG problems. We gotta go back. Oh my gosh, the blinding light. The solace. Alright, hold up. Oops. I keep getting fast travel. Okay. Alright, hold up. I'm already addicted to doing this. Alright, hit me up. I need more damage. Give me more damage. We're making you crit base. Oh, your attack is going up too. Who has a skill point? They both have skill. Alright. Give me... So we acquired this, right? What happens if I go down this tree? Heal single target. I need like all the elements, right? I guess we can grab the... It's interesting that fire and ice is the base, and then... Okay, so I'm gonna grab all the Ellies first, right? All the elements first. At least for foundation. And then the is he going down the support train? He does already have lightning. What is this? How do I go across? Recover 50% in dispel charge. I guess we're gonna make him an early support, right? Everything he does is gonna make her stronger. Kill medium, single target in 3 hits. Lots of hits. If the target is burned. Intriguing. Oh, come on. You can't just... Oh, no. Alright, you know what? Is this only self? I'm not even sure. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I'm so addicted now. Okay, that has a fairly longer distance. Alright. No hard feelings, my guy. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Prépare-toi.
Oh my gosh, I was so late.
C'est pas bon du tout.
So late. So late to that attack. Wow, that's like a single strike ender. Hold up. I need to run that back. Actually, I think this is slow it down. Oh, that's not enough. Yeah. Okay, let me try this again. Nice. Alright. It's fine. Okay, so critical burn learned. Wait. Okay. I still don't understand. So it's like highlighted, right? If I... No? Hmm. Wait, what did it say? Critical burn is already equipped. Do you want to equip? No. Okay, Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered. Okay, is mastered winning 4 battles with the equip. These are learned for all characters at the same time. Oh, okay, so you don't have to learn on each individual character. It can be activated. Ah, available can be seen. Oh, nice. So you don't even have to juggle. That's a... I was gonna do it. I was gonna do the Final Fantasy 9 thing where you just have to learn on each character. The amount of availability, okay. Costs a specific amount. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 per level. Oh, okay. While exploring, okay. Filtering, I see. Oh. Wait, What's happening? Oh. A to deactivate? Oh, it's just on by... Oh. That means if I don't have room, I can equip them. Or... How does this work? Oh, I see. Okay, so now he has... I see. Yep. I just switch like fashion at each playthrough. So for this one, okay. Is there anything here? Man, what time is it? It's 3 a.m. I gotta play a little bit longer. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh wait, I can do... Wait, can I do weapon upgrades here? No. Oh, no upgrade systems yet. Unless I can do it... No. Interesting. Alright. Oh, this leads to something too. Oh no. All right, let's go back. Let's go see what's on the other side. Oh no. This is not good. Splitting paths. Splitting long, narrow paths. This is not great. We're gonna have decision anxiety.
Glace, brise-toi.
We're gonna have some serious decision anxiety. Whoops. We got 33 in the distance. Is that a mime? Okay. We need to break the guy. Okay. So... I just pass turn. Yep. We're just gonna overcharge and try to break him.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
Nope. Could break. It said it could break. Alright, well, let's try, wait to fire? Oops. Nope.
Prête à esquiver.
Oh my goodness, that hurt so much. Okay, so, oh, that doesn't, the proc on that thing doesn't work. How about... Critical attack hits trigger an additional... Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I guess electricity, right? It's gotta be electricity. If it's Gustav is okay. Let's try that. Nope. No chance. Oh my mother.
Une tempête approche.
Okay. That's yeah. All right. So maybe that's a nope. Huh. I have to break.
La chroma coule flou.
That doesn't help, does it? Sure. Nope.
Je suis prête.
Yikes. Yikes. Alright, maybe glass cannon is not the way to go. How far does this put me back? Okay. That's fine. This is actually kind of fun with the glass cannon thing. That thing has a zoom in that is throwing me off on the timing. The hammer thing has a zoom in. So I guess we just have to build, right? Build. Yeah, I don't see how. Let's try. But none of that stuff works. Oh, I do want to build into something. Oh, they both have dodger, actually. No, now that I think about it, I don't actually have to try to parry. But I guess parry is a way to pick out the dude. Possibly. So that didn't work. Let's try plants. Oh, it has slow. That's helpful. Grants additional charge. Kinda need the charge, huh? Intriguing.
À couvert.
Oh, that's too soon. Oh, wait. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to hit burn so I can do an overcharge with the burn extra. I guess it's now or never.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort.
That didn't work.
Je m'en occupe.
Oh my goodness. There's 4 hits to that? Oh, okay. Alright, so at least I've seen it. Now. Wait, so is now okay? Nope, that's not okay. Okay, well now I've seen everything, so there's that. But what happens if I just keep... No. Okay, now I've seen everything. And now that's fine once I've seen everything. Oh, but I don't have enough charge. Dodger is not active. I thought you get one, so you don't get the extra AP from dodging with him. I thought I had that equipped. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I do? Oh, it's only once per turn. That's right, once per turn.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
I see. I did an achievement of some sort. Now what? Now what? Are you vulnerable now? Oops. Oh, you know what? I really like the advanced one. So we like increase the difficulty and it creates it's mandatory to like dodge and parry. That sounds like a lot of fun actually. Hold up. I could have sworn. Yeah, so what was the description on dodge again? On perfect dodge, one. Oh, it's only once. Okay, so you can only get 1 AP from it. Alright. This is great. This is awesome. No joke. No joke. This is awesome. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go like complete glass cannon. I'll like get a support ability, I suppose. At least support ability will give you... I need some sustain in order to actually see the attacks first. I mean, it's already tough enough to try to guess the attacks. The strings can auto kill you in one go. So like that guy can OTK you from without... Just instantly OTK you. That's funny. I think... Oh. I think in this way it's kind of fun. So we can apply burn for the bonus. And then build charge. Okay.
Une tempête approche.
Oops, wrong button. Consumes, increase, I see. Just gonna...
Sans la brûlure.
That's annoying.
Sans la brûlure.
I wonder what happens if you fill up. If you fill up all 4, does it consume all of them? It just consumes 1? I'm curious. Let's try it. It consumes all. Something's like not responsive on the second one. Alright, well, I'll just grab a support skill from taking out this guy, right? This is a lot of fun. We'll keep going glass cannon until I don't see a option.
Glace, brise-toi.
I'm like doing it at the earliest possible now. Excuse me. Hang on. I just need one more guy. And then we can do a support skill.
Glace, brise-toi.
What? What? Okay, that's not as generous as I thought. Oh, you bet we're going luck. She only has one skill point, right? Oh, wait. Electrify only costs one. Heal low. Wait. Which way are we going now? Okay. So this only costs one. Triggers an additional attack to generate one light. Yeah, but we don't want to go lightning too hard. Deals low single ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if target is burning. Okay, consumes. Play a second turn. Interesting. That's so interesting. This stuff is so interesting. So what's over here? Oh, you stretch into fire? Deal medium damage. You know what? We just stretch into fire, right? At this point. Fire mage confirm? Alright. Just one more. And we're gonna go after that guy. Oh! Oh yeah. Whoops. It's fine. We just dodge, no? Okay. Just a little like. It would be nice if the dial was a little smoother. Like there's a smoother dial. It kind of seems like it's skipping frames. We don't have to rest, just have to upgrade. Heck you! Glass cannon! Okay, and then we're gonna grab this, right? Recovery. That's not we can go from this to from fire. That's pretty good. All right. I might have to rearrange my skills so they're more readily available. Let's rearrange the skills. So recovery, powerful. I think powerful is only going to come in when we're messing around with messing around with a boss, so it's just gonna go on the last link. Thunderfall? Yeah, that's this one. Okay. That guy kind of glided.
Une tempête approche.
Glace, brise-toi.
Oh, it's so satisfying. Quite responsive. Some things are responsive. I think the display for the like little wobble, the triangle thing, the diamond thing is not smooth out. I need more frames on that. All right, buddy. Your heckin' invisible wall.
Une tempête approche.
Que l'encre coule. Danger.
I wonder if you dodge, then parry, you get the retaliation. Huh. I didn't even think about that. I don't have enough for...
Que l'encre coule.
That's a thought. I'm going next. That, yeah, the second and fourth, it's not registering where I think it is. That's really annoying.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
It doesn't work. Nope. You have to parry. Oh wait. But that has to be a perfect parry. Okay. Oh, I tried to parry all of it. Alright, maybe we'll come back to it. It's doable. I think the second hit and the fourth hit, I need to be premature because of the animation. There's like a bit of input lag. A slight input lag that I need to adjust to. It's okay, we'll go this way. See what's over here. You kind of get used to it when you see it enough. Oh, hi. These guys are kind of new. Hello? You got big shiny heads. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why are you doing that? Flying enemies. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is most effective against them. Oh, okay. I see. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. And then, does that mean now I can kick their butts? No. Their gauge has to go down. Alright, fair enough. So like... Oh, you just... Oh. Interesting. I see. They can't like incapacitate them, then follow up. Rip. I need like a greater field of view. It's down here. You look ominous. Am I gonna get bopped?
Celui-là a l'air dangereux.
Chromatic Lancia. Okay. What if you are weak to ice? I'd like it. What if... Oh, wait. Is this the... Oh, this might actually be the same. Well, he has a big bar. Is that... Does that matter? I don't think so. He's the same guy, right? Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, it's the same. I totally dodged that. Oh, does it have to be parried? And you can't be... some things can't be dodged? Because they linger too much? They stay active for too long? That's probably what happened there. I try to see if I can dodge that too. I guess we're like kind of relying on airing, huh? Wait. This glass cannon gameplay is pretty fun. They're very generous with their checkpoints, so it's kind of fun doing this. For now, anyways.
Prépare-toi.
I definitely hit that. I think the right button did not register there. I might have to remap soon. See, I don't know if part of me is my controller or me. I can't tell anymore. How do I know? Wait. I'm testing my right button. One more. He has a 2-hit combo. Oh. I'm guessing the red aura is telling me like how giving me some visuals on what type of enemy it is. Ah, this is so much fun.
à esquiver.
I hit that so early. That was my bad. Huh. Weird. That time I thought I might have been on point. I still have no confirmation that you can actually dodge that. One more. I want to see if I hit it earlier. Or maybe hit it later. I get 2 chances every time. So I just want to know.
Gustave, esquive.
Lune, fais gaffe!
Okay. That was a little bit early.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort!
Oh, he's just no longer stunned immediately? What the heck?
Prépare-toi.
I definitely hit that. You had all the time in the world. Oh, you get less XP if you get... Okay. Wait, what the heck? Oh. New augments. Augmented attack. Increase base damage by... Ooh! Wait, did it say I could upgrade? Oh no, it just straight up... Oh! Okay. Hold. Yes. Increase base damage, please. Give me this.
Intéressant.
Can be consumed 5 points to a character. Wait, so does that mean I can use this already? Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Ah, I see. Can be used to, but I can't at camp, but I don't have that ability yet. Neat. All right, I'm starting to fill out some of the timing, just a bit. I still like that all the enemies can insta-kill me. Wait. Now I want to know. Now I'm kind of curious. So if I go back, right? Wait. Wait. I think I got turned around. No. No. Wait. Hold. No, 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 we're fine. Dang, that bloody look though. Besides this guy. Ah. So now those guys must be unique, right? There's no big bar now. Ah, this is so much fun. It's like a combination of being excited for the, you know, the big bosses, and then it's such a great balance. So you're still hitting your like timing and stuff. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so satisfying. Ugh. Okay, that those are still awkward though in the game. I feel like my language learning is gonna suffer for this game. Gonna be sacrificed. Yeah, so those guys are unique. Okay. I can't like just go back and be like, oh yeah, let's give it another go. Alright, you know what? I'm feeling a little good. Let's go back to that one guy over there. I understand the parry window a little bit better. People glide though. Some of the character models glide along the ground compared to like their walking stance. They're kind of missing a heft to them. And I missed. The combat is so much fun. I wonder how long I can keep the glass cannon thing going. Okay. Well, we don't have revives in this game, so maybe not so wise. Come here, buddy. There's no like dispel or anything. Oh, I could build up and build flame stacks on this guy though. That's a different approach. Like in that later battle. Right? Because I can use Ice Lance. No. Oh, it's only on Mark. Nope, never mind, just kidding. Oops, I hit the wrong one.
Attention, Lune!
Yeah, parry counters are a little bit parrying has a more of a reliable response rate. I'm hitting dodge too early. It's the problem with the dodging thing. It has a really large window. Visually is confusing me a little bit. Weirdly enough. I think we can pull.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort!
Broken. Nice. Does that remove the... Yep. The question is, are you still weak to fire? Try fire first. Or I can wait for thunder.
Faites attention.
Yeah. Parry window is way more responsive than the dodge. Weirdly enough. Oh, you get a new outfit. Oh, that's an outfit for tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, the parry window is... I like that I'm not accounting for the animation time. Interestingly enough. The dodge window is really big though. Although it's not clear what you can dodge and what you can parry. Parry seems to be the safer bet so far. How was it? Just for a cosmetic? What time is it? Okay. I gotta play a little bit longer. This game is so much fun. You know, I forgot to mention, like, it's also like Mario Luigi RPG as well. Or, oh, and another hats off, right? Super Mario RPG, right? That's the stuff that I'm remembering now. Yeah. I hope he gets something that scales with taking advantage of might. I'm sure there's quite a lot. We're just gonna keep going until we get stopped by something. All right, we're gonna save for this actually. This is pretty good. It has 3 hits and it applies weapons elemental, so you can have flexibility in weapon. And it heals if the target's burned, which we're already gonna lean in on burning. Right. Deals fire damage to, yeah. We're just working on the first archetype. First archetype we find.
Une tempête approche.
Unless it's a weakness, of course.
Glace, brise-toi.
I know we can apply debuffs on top of it. And then we'll start building out to other things. Okay, so we got the augmented attack. Base damage. I guess. Wait, huh? Whoops. Does she have 5 points? She does. I think using critical burn is probably... What was the augmented attack? It's just the base attack damage, right? Does that mean not the skill, but the regular attack? That's not that great, actually. Unless they're talking about base attack as in... I guess we'll find out. It costs 7. Yeah. I mean, I can't even allocate it, but I can allocate critical burn. for now. Give me all the subsystems. I need like more subsystems. But we still haven't gotten to weapon customization, artifacts. I need more subsystems. We're already doing a fire mage and a warrior.
Quelque chose perturbe la chroma par ici. Attention.
Yeah, so we're already doing like a warrior, a Zerk warrior, and a fire mage, which very, very fun idea.
Ce sera utile.
And I don't know what chromas were yet, which is probably currency. The hopping thing is it's kind of, it's goofy. It's very goofy. All right. Sneak up on you, sneaky peeky. Okay. Maybe if I see an obvious tank, I will. Ooh. Oh, now we have a full party. Oh, but they're not weak to... Who am I most afraid of? Probably you. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention who I'm... I forgot the buttons. I forgot the parry button. Yikes. I totally forgot who I was focused on. Yeah, I keep thinking it's the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm hitting A to dodge. Okay. I can't do that. We gotta stay focused here. Okay, so we'll use dodge, I suppose, until we have to use parry, maybe? Generous, oops. Generous checkpoints though.
Une tempête approche.
Oh, wrong button. I gotta stop hitting the wrong buttons here. Oh my gosh. Ah, too soon! He attacks so slowly.
Une tempête approche.
Oh, you can still hit them. They just have high... Okay. Oh, I love this. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep on combo gaming, but we're going to keep going. Okay. But what about over here? Can I parkour? The answer is Mio. What about... Okay, fine. Oh, see this.
Sympa.
Sapa. Interesting. Eh?
Quelqu'un est passé avant nous. Regarde ces prises.
Sans doute l'expédition 69, celle des grimpeurs.
Expedition 69.
Merci à eux en tout cas.
Okay, alright. Ooh. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger me now. That guy has a name.
C'est étrange.
Yes, Chrono Trigger me.
Pourquoi il nous attaque pas?
En tout cas, il a attaqué les autres.
Is that
Un
their
journal
recording
d'expédition.
device? Okay.
La 81.
We have an outcast friend,
Apprendre de ceux qui sont passés avant nous.
maybe.
Et montrer la voie à ceux qui nous suivront.
Expédition 81, René. Fabuleuse découverte. C'est le premier névron avec lequel nous parvenons à communiquer. Il a l'air coincé dans cette grotte. Comme d'habitude, Grégoire se montre extrêmement soupçonneux. Mais cela pourrait radicalement changer notre compréhension des névrons et de la peinture.
Okay, real talk. What if the Nevrons are the disappeared humans? Like they're the captured spirits of the humans. Oh no, it's gonna be. Oh no, I'm sensing a near thing all over again. Oh no, that's a possibility now.
Ils ont communiqué avec un névron.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
Ici,
Yes.
les morts ne disparaissent pas comme la lumière. Leur chroma reste à l'intérieur de leur corps.
Sur la plage, certains ont disparu.
Mais lui n'était pas un névron.
Il y a quelque chose dans la manière dont les névrons nous tuent qui semble affecter notre chroma.
Peut-être que ton ami va nous éclairer.
Interesting.
Il sait vraiment parler.
Comment ça, de la lumière?
C'est toi qui as tué ces gens?
Tu as été peint? Par la
Intriguing.
peintresse.
Why do I have a feeling the paintress wants to be taken down? Because she's forced to do so.
Si on lui apporte de la lumière, on en apprendra davantage.
Pas sûr que ce soit une bonne idée.
Interesting. Interesting. The plot is getting... So now there's an ulterior motive. How do I get you light? Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? Why does she... What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth the flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine. I need shine. Wow, look at that. Okay. There's some very unexpected like parallelisms between games that I didn't think would have game elements that I didn't think they would
Les
incorporate.
Des survivants.
Vite!
Wow.
On peut s'en servir.
Burning shots, 20% to burn on free aim shot. Interesting. So I can self-do this probably. We'll add this to burning shot. How much does burning shot cost? Oh no. We'll work on an archetype. Those things are kind of cute. Hold. What's up here? Oh, I just came from up here. I'm getting turned around. My word. Hold.
Sympa.
Dead energy. 3 AP on killing an enemy. That definitely goes on Loon. Right? Wait, she has wardrobe too, doesn't she? Oops. We'll have to switch wardrobe every game. Every gameplay. Every session. Okay. So, what are the chances you're still weak to ice? Aw, they're kind of cute. Not weak to ice. Can I still shoot you? Their resistance to fire, though. What the heck? A Lightrum. Element, fire, agility. Wait. Fire skills cost 1 less XP. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, but it's not luck based anymore. That's fine. Alright, battle with 1. Sure. We're still gonna commit to like do the crits. I believe.
Sympa.
Okay.
Une tempête approche.
So ice didn't work. Oh, and these guys are shooters. Okay. I got one of them. Oh, that's right. She gets 3 for taking out someone. Oh my goodness. Dang. It's not once per turn. It's not once per turn. That's absurd. Wow.
Sympa.
Up here. Bitch. So they're resistant to... How much? It costs 4. Let's take him out. Yeah. Oh, nope. Didn't quite get it. Oh my, that took a while to reach. Okay. That attack took a while to reach.
Intéressant.
Oh, it's back down? Okay, I see. I think this was enough to take you out, right? Nope. Just kidding. That costs 3. Okay. Turning shot and dead energy. How much does dead energy cost? It only costs 2. Oh, hot dog. Hot dog, give me that dead energy. Oh man. We gotta go up. Alright. Wait. Dude, I don't think I came from there.
On devrait pouvoir allumer quelque chose avec ça.
Inflammable material. Oh. Okay. There's a healing spot. I might as well take the edition 70. Okay, you do get turned around a bit. This game, for sure.
Une tempête approche.
What? Oh. Okay. Oh no. Not good.
Je Je m'en occupe.
We'll get the 1 AP. Are you resistant to fire? Not really. Oh, you know what could really make this better? I'm pretty sure camera shake is an option, so I might turn on camera shake over time. It's probably the camera shake that's causing me to be desynced sometimes. Wait. Oh, that's... Wait, did I... What is that thing? What? Huh. Weird. Good enough for me. Okay. We're good. So we go up here. Is there a way? And hold up. Is this something I can interact with? Can I jump down? Oh, I totally can. Alright, now we're heading down here. There. Nice.
On peut s'en servir.
A revive tint, okay. No skills yet. Okie dokie. What next thing is gonna insta-give me again? Here we go. Oh. Rip.
Merde. Il est énorme. On se replie.
Okay.
Putain de merde.
He said something there. Leo is not long for this world.
Prépare-toi.
Shield. Okay. Oh my gosh, these battles are so good. Okay, some enemies have shield that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. I see. So does that mean I can just... I see. How about fire?
Sans la brûlure.
Okay.
Je m'en occupe. Faites attention.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could parry those though. Okay, it's fine. So earth. Doesn't mean that fire is okay. Oh. I just keep burning him. Nice.
Je suis prête. Gustave, esquive.
Prépare-toi. Lune, fais gaffe.
Yeah. Once I see it, it's fine. I could try to parry it and see if it doesn't. Oh, if I dodge once, it won't do the retaliation, huh? Oh, maybe it will. Let's try it. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. That's not gonna do, that's gonna heal it, of course. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Feels threatened. Okay. I was gonna use powerful on her, but I can't do it right now. Yeah, I was gonna try to use powerful at some point. I can't take them out right away. That gives us energy. Actually, we're just gonna see if this guy is immune or not.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Oh!
Gustave, esquive.
Thank you. And then now we can what is it? We consume one, or we can fire to all. Interesting. Risky medium fire. What does risky? We can do thunder. Wait. Risky. Let's try it. Okay, that gives us 2 more. Okay. Oh. Oh, I tried to parry that. I tried. Okay. Now we have this, so let's summon that. Consume it all.
Attention, il génère de la chroma.
Oh! Oh no.
Prépare-toi.
That's not... That was bad. That was so early. Charges up. Intriguing. This is 5-fold attack, right? Versus using 3. Oh yeah, that's the same. Okay. Okay. But you can't. But you don't have anything. How are you charging up with nothing? Oh no, I don't have overcharge. Dang it. Oh boy.
Faites attention. À couvert. Je m'en occupe.
We just rely on the dodge, it's fine. So that's what he does, okay. Alright. Good talk. How come I can't? I just wanted to break him. Nice. Ending flourish as well. I could have just done overcharge. That's fine. Interesting.
On fêtera ça plus tard. Il y en aura d'autres. On sera en sécurité là-haut.
Ouais.
Yeah. Oh, poor Leo. So close. I feel like this is gonna be a repeated pattern. You finally get like a friend and they just die.
Putain, personne.
Attends, il y a un message sur le mur. J'ai emmené Maël jusqu'aux étranges coraux. Aller vers le nord, chercher une porte dans une hutte.
Maël.
Oh, Maël.
Ça n'a aucun sens. Qui a bien pu écrire ça? On dirait quelqu'un de l'expédition. Mais tout le monde sait qu'il faut signer ces messages.
Oui, mais s'ils étaient pressés.
Je suis pas sûre. J'ai pas l'impression que ce soit quelqu'un de l'équipe. Et si c'était un piège? L'homme sur la plage.
Non, c'est la seule piste qu'on ait. Celui qui a écrit ça connaît Maël. On doit y aller.
Non. Pas tout de suite. Le protocole dit qu'on doit se retrouver au point de ralliement et d'attendre 3 jours. Ce message sonne faux. Si c'était quelqu'un de l'expédition, il nous aurait attendus ici. Tout le monde connaît le protocole.
Oui, mais peut-être qu'ils étaient en danger. Si ça se trouve, ils ont dû fuir devant une attaque. Les choses sont différentes sur le terrain, Lune.
N'empêche...
Un protocole ne couvre jamais toutes les éventualités. Tu le sais, ça.
Il y a une raison. C'est le protocole. Le protocole a été conçu pour répondre de manière optimale à la plupart des situations.
Et le fait que toute notre équipe se soit fait tuer, ça te semble optimal, ça?
Oh, too soon.
Écoute, moi je vais chercher Maël.
I like it. The two characters are...
Ah, et le protocole dit aussi de ne jamais rester seul. Je te laisse choisir quelle règle enfreindre.
Dang. I like it. I like it. The chemistry is there. Oh. Oh. Cleansing tint. Healing tint also remove all... Oh, that guy... Oh, he just spooked the heck out of me. Can we get another recoat? Okay. I see. So, I mean, we can just pop this on to her. Who needs healing when everything basically one-shots you while you're building as a glass cannon, huh? You know? Who needs healing? I did heal once, though. Just to see what it looks like. With skill. Yeah, this has got to be where we stop. But, so much fun. So intriguing. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Donc, le message disait d'aller au nord jusqu'aux étranges coraux, c'est ça?
Et une porte dans une hutte.
Wow! Oh, this is really cute. Yeah, the overworld cute. Oh, they bring back so much memories. Like, this stuff doesn't happen anymore, right? Because Final Fantasy has already moved on beyond this. Where you do this little thing, the last couple they use to live scale, 1-to-1 scale. But oh man, this brings back old school memories. Non-scale, supersize world maps. Alright, this is a good place to stop for the day. I'll definitely continue tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Does this auto save? Is that how this works? Yeah. Ah, this game is so much fun. Playing on the hardest diff might be more of my jam actually. What is expedition basics? Okay. I actually want to read something on weapons. Maybe it'll be explained on weapons actually. All right. So good. All right. That's a wrap for day 1. I said my piece about the little things. I did forget a couple points. Forgot about narration, like narration themes. That I was gonna sprinkle in my own little guess, but the intrigue is really great around this game. Beats hit well. I love the generous checkpoints to offset. So there's a lot of dare I say, souls, like harnessing some of the more foundational dopamine responses, like parrying and dodging, comboing, and then so far the subsystems are great, where it's taking like the more satisfying subsystems and jamming it in there, right? Especially trying to combo game your way, like combo dodging, successive combo dodging, and then like rapid lots of attacks, and nailing it and offsetting it with generous checkpoints, right? And just the idea of getting OTK'd in a RPG game is pretty fun. I think that's also an appealing thing about Persona game. Like, you can get rocked really, really hard by being ill-prepared, but the idea is it's a knowledge check, right? And in this case, the knowledge check is combined with the mechanical check. So you get rewards for that, and it doesn't feel as punishing because you can just go back one more, and I enjoy that quite a bit. It kind of emulates the whole going into a boss fight, getting your butt handed to you, and then rinse and repeat. Only this time you have other elements that are in play that I know the game has, like artifacts, like building, and like, ooh, and you have to use those tools, which are fantastic. Unlike having to use whatever tool that you can brute force through it with a singular thing. All right. Anyways, I'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna try to put some time on this game every day except maybe one day of the week, where this slot will be for Neverwinter, because Neverwinter's new module is dropping. But yes, that beginning intro, that like long lingering, it reminds me of Columbia, you know, like a bit, the BioShock Infinite, where everything seems great and whatnot, and then things hit the poop chute. Or so, and it has that little glimmering, shimmering. It's really beautiful, and the music is so good. And I'm looking forward to playing the New Game Plus, maybe on the hardest difficulty, and also playing around in English as well. I think the quips and whatnot, you can kind of hear the performance in the French thing. It's still not on point with me because I'm not sure what beats are like jabby, which the intonation of French is very, it feels a lot like Japanese a lot of times, where you know when they're exaggerating, but maybe it's also the tone of the characters. So I'm very curious how the English cast fix their approach on this. It's very foreboding, it's gloomy, so many things, and you take your little wins and your little jabs and jibber jabber as wherever you can get it. All right, so if you're gonna watch this later, right, thank you, merci, right, merci beaucoup. Yeah, feel free to follow along if you want to play this game. You gotta hit it up. If you like, we'll talk about this little bit at the end of all of this. But in the beginning, if any of those things like resonate with you, I try to talk about as many things as personally relevant to me. If any of those things spark your interest and there's more no's than there are more yeses than no's, this game panders to me. I should have listed more things that it panders to me, but I couldn't know in advance, right? Alright. So until then, I'll be back tomorrow. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.